Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Have a seat, sip some tea, and enjoy the show, my friend.
Yo. रैंक क्या खेले रैंक में कहा वो मजा
My blood boils until the day I die.
रैंक खेल लिया ब्रो मैं बहुत रैंक खेल लिया बहुत रैंक खेल लिया बहुत अब मैं बस घूमना जाता हूँ
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Smash thing.
All troops deployed!
Rage of the orcs.
Bro yo man yo Argo what's up man bro 718 लेव वाले हीरो कौन से है मेरे को नहीं पता भाई कौन से हीरोज की बात कर रहे हो तुम Yup, that's what I'm waiting for, man. Look at the shit! My sound is delayed, I think. Wait. Wait. My sound is delayed. मेरे को फोन भी अपडेट करना है आज बहुत काम है बहुत काम है साउंड वाज डिलेड ब्रो ऑप्टिमस प्राइम अभी ठीक है ब्रो रात को ऑनलाइन आया करो, रात को भी आएंगे भाई। ब्रो मेरे को मेरे घूमने का आवाज आ रहा है उधर, लुक। अभी तक आ रहा है घूमने का आवाज, अभी तक आ रहा है उधर से घूमने का आवाज।
They had no choice but to watch their homes burning to the ground.
Legendary! Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has
Have you ever seen a Balmont dashing and taking the turtle like that?
slain the turtle.
I did. This stun is kind of annoying, man. I hate it.
Our turret is under attack.
Until I'm dead, she won't like leave me, bro.
Legendary! Double kill.
Savage. You guys want savage?
Legendary!
Big arms alliance.
Resolution brings victory.
Turret is under attack. Legendary! Double kill. Triple kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Legendary! Double kill. Triple kill.
हाँ भाई, कितने बजे भी टिकेगा मैच है? नहा धोकर आता। अभी तो टाइम है ब्रो, अभी तो मैचेस स्टार्ट होंगे 12 मैचेस स्टार्ट होंगे। एक सेकंड रुको, बताता
Your
हूँ।
team destroyed a turret.
एक सेकंड, मैचेस स्टार्ट होंगे शायद 12:30 को होंगे आज। लेट है मैचेस आज, पता नहीं क्यों। 11:30 को रहते हैं ऐसे यूजुअली तो। रुको देख के बताऊंगा।
My wasteland is now a prison for the soul.
12:30 को मैचेस हैं guys।
Double kill.
BTK versus Falcon है आज। So good morning Devil, how you doing bro? How you doing brother?
Double kill. Our turret is under attack.
We must reclaim our honor.
शाम और रात को व्यूअरशिप अच्छी आती है, इजी 100+। भाई वो आना होती है तो वो तो कभी भी आ जाती है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि शाम और रात को कुछ अलग है। शाम और रात का कुछ ऐसा अलग नहीं होता ब्रो। मेरी व्यूअरशिप नहीं आ रही जैसे क्या ही कर सकते हो उसमें। रैंक खेलेंगे एक मैच यार। हाँ एक मैच रैंक खेलते इसके बाद। हो गया वार्म अप हो गया गाइस। बटन प्रेस कर लिया मैंने।
Defeat.
अच्छा फॉलो करना है तो कर लेना। 2049 6784 गाइस फॉलो करना है तो फॉलो कर लेना। एक सेकंड। Can I join Shaman? Follow me first. No, I didn't change my in-game name. I just bought a new ID. With some emblems, some heroes, you know. That's it. Follow me, follow me, follow me. I'll invite someone.
Destroy and conquer.
अभी करता हूँ और does rank resets. What? Why you need new ID? Just because I didn't had any ID, no? Oh. Whoa, dude. Man, Moscow Pro right here, man. Guys, Moscow Pro right here. And Fanny, and Cho, and Gushin, and Lancelot, and Kagura. Okay. When I'm too pro. कौन है डेविल ओपी? Yo, anyone joining or not? You need to change the flag on this ID first. Why? What's the flag? What's the flag? Filipino. I don't care, man. For flag, you have to spend like 300 diamonds. Dude, fuck that shit, man. I'll get a skin. What is that? This? Okay, this is the flag. Yeah, the 300 diamonds. No, I'm good on it. I'm good. I'm good, brother. Flag नहीं करना मैंने. मेरे को बस चो खेलना है ब्रो. चो.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
M6 के भाई हम तो डेली देख रहे हैं भाई. अब तो नॉकआउट स्टेज स्टार्ट होने वाली है भाई. नहीं अभी तो स्विच स्टेज ही चल रही है इस वैसे तो. What the fuck? स्विच स्टेज का लास्ट राउंड है. राउंड 4 स्टार्ट हो रखा है.
Your team is picking.
तो 14 people are watching and 3 likes. Okay. Gotcha guys. Thanks guys.
For hope
The
stands
enemy
with
is
you.
picking.
Thanks guys.
Only love and night are everlasting.
Light will fall
Your
prey
team
to
is
shadow.
My magic flows as freely as the wind.
Muscle of iron, bones
enemy
of
is
steel.
Muscle of iron, bone of steel.
Light that breaks through the darkness.
I'll show 'em true.
Your team
Am I going XP lane?
Ready, go!
I'll go XP lane then.
Every bullet of mine.
I'll go XP lane!
So, who's next?
Bro, let's see, man. It's been like ages I haven't played Cho. And I hold like, this season I hold like Cho Global 24. So let's see if if I'm worthy of that shit or not, man. मैंने कितने दिनों से नहीं खेला है and I just wanna see. it's a trio in my team. Bro, this Dawning Star skill looks so dope, man. My god. It's cute. It's cute. Love it, man. Love it. It's like,
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
oh
5
my.
seconds till the enemy
Bro, I love this
reaches the
skin, bro. I love it.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Justice shines brighter in the dark. Stay cool when things get hot.
Wow.
We will leave no one behind.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
My fist.
Bro, love this skin.
Last thing they see.
Honestly, love it.
Speed, strength, and a clear mind.
Request back first blood.
Amazing.
I always give it my all. We will win this battle.
Has been slain. Launch attack.
We
Understood.
shall follow the lead of the light.
You have slain an enemy.
What the? Whoppa!
My fists are my weapon.
Bro, love it.
We are here to make this world a better place.
कहाँ है ये दल्ला?
We fight so the future generations don't have to.
Fastest. Okay.
Step by step, we are getting closer to victory.
Bro, my ping is high. Otherwise, I would have played really well. 79 is like too much. Like above 30, the ping is insane.
Last thing they see. No evil deeds will be tolerated.
Ah, I thought I cancelled the Franco. Always fine. Papa! Cute papa.
Has slain the turtle.
Fucking turtle, man. It's gone. He got 2 kills. Oh my god. Where is my tank? Here he is. I was clearing mid.
Justice shines brighter in the dark. Stay cool when things get hot.
Okay.
We fight so the future generations don't have to. Step by step, we are getting closer to victory.
Sup, Len? Nothing, man. Welcome to the stream, brother.
will win this battle.
Oh, I get it.
We shall follow the lead of the light.
Slain an enemy.
We will leave no one behind. I
कितने का बड़ा अकाउंट सीक्रेट है भाई
make this world a better place.
अच्छा है कि नहीं तुम पहले ये बताओ पैसे पूछने लगते हो पैसे पूछने लगते हो
An ally.
8 का बड़ा था पहले तारीफ तो कर दिया करो इसकी ब्लू फिस्ट की जगह थोड़ा इलेक्ट्रिसिटी और देना चाहिए था हाथ में हाथ फिस्ट ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी दैट वुड हैव बीन फन
Fists are my weapon. Speed, strength, and
अगर नाम तो
clear
चेंज करोगे ना हाँ हाँ करूँगा भाई करूँगा टेंशन मतलब भाई सब करेंगे ब्रदर
Understood.
mind. My fists are my weapon. Speed, strength, and clear mind.
तो फ्लैग भी करना है फिर भाई पैसे नहीं है ना भाई इतने यार फ्लैग 300 डायमंड्स का है 300 डायमंड्स इज लॉट ऑफ मनी ब्रो 50 डायमंड एंड 300 डायमंड इज यू नो देयर इज अ ह्यूज डिफरेंस इन दैट शिट
Last thing they We will leave no one.
Initiate retreat.
No better.
Team destroy the turret.
for real
We will win this battle.
Killing spree. Sorry.
I was dead there though
Justice shines.
कितना aggressively गया मैं उधर मरते मरते बचा मैं मरते मरते
Closer to victory.
Understood.
I always give it my all.
bro it's better than golden show actually
Stay cool when things
This guy is funny. Whoopah!
Justice shines brighter in the dark.
फ्राइड चिकन को एक्चुअली इनर से मोटिवेशन मिला है नहीं भाई नहीं अपन तो पुराने चो प्लेयर है भाई
We will win this battle.
अपन तो पुराने चो प्लेयर ब्रो बहुत पुराने चो प्लेयर बहुत पुराने ब्रो चो ग्लोबल 20 अभी यार किसको मारेगा जाके
We will leave no one behind.
Request backup. Understood.
My fists are my weapon.
Bro, countering Argus is really simple. Just kick him, let him ult, waste his ult. Oh my god, bro. The kid is funny.
An enemy has been slain.
I think he sold his OID and got this one. Yep. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Launch attack. Attack the Lord. Our turret is under attack.
You should know better.
Monster kill.
Whoa, sneaky little shit, bro. Sneaky little shit, bro. Cho is good in every lane. I think Cho is good in roam only. Like in higher rank, like I was on 176 stars. Bro, like they pick like
Be the last thing
tanky heroes and it doesn't work like, you know.
we fight. Generations don't
Godlike. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
We are here to make this world a better place.
Shut down. Understood.
I can't help them. I'm gonna die.
Speed, strength,
Back.
clear mind. No evil deed will be
Ah! Bro, I'm messed, man. I'm getting rusty, guys. I'm getting rusty. I swear to God, I'm bad, man. I'm bad. I don't know how I got global show, man. Magima, welcome to the stream, man. How's this account? This is awesome, man. Bro, I wanted 2 choice skins. I have both. Now I want all the choice skins, but it is what it is, man. I think I can adjust. Sicilian for a reason. I would have killed him, bro. Like, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Our turret is under attack.
Wait, I'll show you. Sicilian is not tanky right now.
Initiate
Sorry,
retreat.
too squishy right now for me. I'm fully built, bro.
Initiate retreat.
strength and clear mind.
I really like this item, bro. Wind Talker. I really like this item.
Here to make this world a better place.
Enemy double kills. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Double kill.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Our turret inhibitor.
It's over. It's over, guys. I didn't saw he pushed, bro. That's good. Well, hero skin is fun. I like it. And now next season, I just wanna, I'm gonna be focusing. I will stream longer than usual, and bro, I want the global one now. I want the global one. You wanna see my old ID, guys? Wait, I'll show you. It dropped down from fucking. I gave him on like 28, I remember. I played like 500 matches. See, I gave him on 28, global 28. हो गया मेरा. क्या हो गया भाई तुम्हारा? गेम. नॉइस. कितनी देर है गेम्स को? एक सेकेंड रुको. अभी तो वेटिंग ही चल रहा है गाइस. देखो अभी तो आधा घंटा है. तो तब तक लाइक एंड सब कर दो. लाइक एंड सब. लुक 33 minutes. लाइक एंड सब कर दो गाइस. लाइक एंड सब. टू बी ऑनेस्ट मेरे को मजा भी ना उसी में आता है. क्या बोलते हैं रोम में. रोम चो इज बेटर. I mean, it's like when I play with Bolt, it's fun. It's fun. I like playing Rome more. What should I play? Bro, look at this. Yo, I wanna. You guys wanna see my fanny? Bro, look at this shit. Fanny Pro. सेल कर दिया क्या? हाँ भाई, सेल कर दिया. नया ले लिया. योर अकाउंट लेफॉन ऑफिशियल. Cho is good in every lane, bro. It's not Cho is good in every lane. You can have fun with Cho. So if you have fun with Mia is good in every lane too. I think games are all about fun. If you are having fun, then यार एक तो शैम्पू नहीं करना चाहिए बालों में. पता है ऐसे हो जाते हैं प्याम मरे से. ये क्या बैन कर दिया मैंने भाई? आईडी सेल नहीं ये रही ना भाई. मेरी आईडी तो है ये. क्या बात कर रहे हो? लुक, मैं फैनी प्रो. I'm the Fanny Bro.
Come on, let's roll. Your team is
अब भी हो गए ना. Rome is a tough role and not many players play it.
what's your
If you
command?
master some
You should be ashamed for not
we'll recruit
trusting
you for
me.
sure.
enemy is picking.
Bro. In India there are not many orgs you're talking about.
Love outshines
Your team
Fanny Bro. इस अकाउंट की फैनी की विन रेट की मावेल करने वाला हूँ मैं. मेरे साथ भी कब खेल रहे हो भाई? आ जाओ भाई, तुम भी आ जाओ भाई. सब आ जाओ, मेरे को आ जाओ. मैं हूँ लेजेंड में. मैं मिथिक एपिक सबके साथ खेल सकता हूँ.
Waiting for
आ जाओ.
too long.
enemy is picking.
फैनी प्रो. क्या बिल्ड है भाई ये?
Ninjutsu is the ultimate weapon. The hunt begins.
गाइस ये ठीक है.
Team is picking.
फेस्टिवल ऑफ ब्लड. Is this alright? Festival of Blood. What? Festival of Blood is like, Amitabh Bachchan in Suryavansham. They are they are forming ML. Future is looking bright in India. Hydra squad is looking into ML, I think.
Who's next?
Man, tell them let me join in Hydra. I want to join Hydra, man. कल स्ट्रीम्स खत्म हो जाएंगी ना तब मैं लगा के आया करूँगा डायनामो आई वांट टू प्ले विद क्या डायनामो प्ले विथ मी करेगा मैं करेगा देखना तुम बकचोदी एक दिन डायनामो के साथ खेलने के लिए बकचोदी करेगा फेमस हो जाएगा फिर रातों रात अभी गाली खाएगा टीममेट से कह रहा है अरे तो क्या ही है भाई लेजेंड में मैं ये सब लेजेंड के ही तो अबे अब क्या 20 दिन में कौन सा ये मिथिक हो जाएंगे तो क्यों सुखाड़ लेंगे अरे इतने में बुरे नहीं खेल रहे वन गाइस देखो
5 seconds.
हाँ बस उसको कॉपी कर लो गाइस कॉपी कर लो और वहाँ पे जाके पेस्ट कर लेना What?
Step, circle, swing. Where are you looking? I am here.
ये डल्ला ले यार
You tag along, and you won't touch my shadow.
Yeah, let's see walking funny. Fly तो कर लूँगा ब्रो मैं
I'll show you how to dance in midair. I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I am here.
Slain an enemy.
My body feels
bro I'm just greedy man
Has been slain.
I will fight alongside you, brother. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
see I didn't took my red thanks yo अरे हाँ एम पैनिंग ना आ रहा bien
Where are you looking? I am here.
Slain an enemy.
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
भाई फेरी से खेले मजा तो आता है भाई
I'm planning on a surprise attack. I went a bit too far.
दल्ले ने ये भी नहीं लिया बताओ Walking Betty! Fuck you! Yo, can I escape that shit or not, man? The butterfly is coming. Like I saw that coming. Bro, I purchased this from my friend, bro. It's like you can text me. I can help you with that. But I don't know, man.
Passing by.
He's not like in a store business right now. I think I have to ask him.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
But he was with Midas something Mumbai. I sold my account to him, and he's a really sweet guy. He's my subscriber actually. Now he's my brother. He used to be my subscriber. I meant. Ah! Bro, Hanabi is so strong, bro.
My brother and I.
Bro, your ID, I've already pinned it, brother. Guys, like and sub. Follow me. Let me know and give me. I'll follow back. You can escape if you go far away. Oh, okay. I'll try that.
Not my thing.
I don't want to go near. Look, the butterfly is coming. And okay. Oh, didn't hit. That was a kill. But the ruby is there, so I don't want to take any chances. Really? My team legitly?
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by.
Ah! Bro, why didn't Johnson die there, man? I got panicked. Don't! So Hanabi's dank. Oh, he's fat also. Carries like 1.5, bro. The fuck? भाई गंदा आगा अरे यार भाई खेलता थोड़े ना भाई थोड़ा दो तो मेरे को भी स्लैक दो भाई थोड़ी तो तितली आ रही है तितली आई हाँ आई ना मैं बोला ना तितली आ रही मेरे को पता नहीं how long you know that butterfly follows me.
Where are you looking? I am here.
Told you carry is the worst right now. Man, I don't care, man. I just wanna play Fanny. I'm not even looking at carry.
I'm planning on a surprise attack.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
I will fight alongside you, brother. Step, circle, swing.
Ah! Boy, like 1 HP. Yeah, nice. Do I have stacks? Yeah, I do have some stacks. Aaj se Fanny Pro. Bro, your ID. I've already pinned it, bro. It's like 20496784. That's my ID.
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Ah, darn it! I went a bit too far.
Bro, I will follow you. Yeah, but thanks, man. I'll follow you back, bro. Just subscribe and turn on your bell icon.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Boom, dude!
Some birds are never meant to be caged.
Ally has slain Lord.
Where are you looking? I am here.
Bro! Bro!
You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow.
Bro! Bro! Ah! My energy, bro. Next match, Cho. I already played Cho. Next match, Granger. Ah! Bro, Maniac जो भी फैनी वे जो भी मैं इतना टट्टी है
Your team destroyed a turret.
Any place is within reach for me.
भाई खुशी मनानी है दिल खोल के मनानी चाहिए bro.
I'm planning on a surprise attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Watch out for flanking.
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
Bro, इसका कुछ करना पड़ेगा इस मैच का कुछ करना पड़ेगा guys. You gave you Cho said at 8k. What? Who gave me 8k? What? वो क्या कर रही है कैरी? क्या कर रही है कैरी?
Needlework? Not my thing. I'll show you how to dance in midair.
क्या गधे के लोग? My God, brother. Nice. Finally, Mage is playing good actually.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro, next match play with. Okay, bro, I'll play with you.
Spree.
भाई यूडोरा दे रही है पंपे.
Gather around और ERP चीजों का एक्सक्लूसिव एक्सेस ताकि सोफे पर बैठे बैठे आप सुपरमैन बन सकें. एक महीना. I'm planning on a surprise attack.
Bro, guys, इतना भी बुरा नहीं खेला. Good morning, IGN Levio. How you doing, brother?
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Needlework?
Guys! Why I'm missing my cable like that?
Destroy the turret.
Any place is within reach for me.
Backup. Killing spree.
Ah! Bro, I don't know the angles, bro. I don't know the angles, bro.
Your team destroyed the turret. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret.
Bro, I don't know the angles, bro. Bro, Fanny is such a difficult hero. Like, dude, I swear to God.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, darn it! I went a bit too far. Some birds are never meant to be caged.
What is this damage, dude?
Fully exposed.
What is this damage, bro, from this mage? And okay, dude. Easy FNE, bro. Bro, I cannot find the angle, bro. It's really hard to, like, angle yourself to, like a particular place. Like, you're going, like, like, bro, like, I don't know, man, what's going on, man. Like, it's difficult, bro. Like, honestly, it's difficult. Like, when Hanabi is on, like, a certain place, I don't know, like, how to get there. Like, like, when, with the 3 cables, like, I can get there with 2 cables. But the 3rd cable, like, when I'm going, like, 3 cables, it's like, I don't know which side I'm gonna go, like, how we choose, like, between the angles. Like, I know that it goes between the angles, that's it.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Our turret is under attack.
You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow. I went a bit too far.
Ah! What is this damage, yo? I'm not fast enough, right? That's the problem, right? I'm dying too easily.
Double kill.
Like, I'm dying too quickly, I guess. I think that's the problem. Whoa, no damage, bro. You're marking the wrong guy, bro.
I will fight alongside you, brother.
And I'm ulting, like, really badly also.
Where are you looking? I am here.
I want my blue man first. I think that's why I'm dying so much, because I'm like too slow.
Within reach for me.
It's not slow Fanny, bro. It's too slow Fanny. It's like a sloth Fanny.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Ah. What the fuck?
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
Double kill.
Where are you looking? I am
Ah! Yeah, I'm too slow, man.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
I don't know why I was going that side. I should have came down now. Do I have any stacks? 17. I'll keep it. Alt on buff. I'm trying. Bro, do you play 5v5 custom with subscriber? Sometimes. Oh, let me. If you wanna play with me, join me, man, in the game only.
Our turret is under attack.
Oh, nice kill. Actually, nice kill. She's dead though. Bro, RMM is dog shit though.
I'll show you how to dance in midair.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh!
Initiate retreat. Our base
Couldn't able to reach it. Sun offline है हमारा.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
अरे बेस गया बेस ही नहीं देखा. दोनों गेम सेम shit. Both the games same shit. Now I wanna try Granger actually. But bro, Maniac bro, that was cool.
YouTube और YouTube Music एक साथ
सिद्धार्थ भाई मस्त है भाई. सबसे बेस्ट सिद्धार्थ. सबसे बेस्ट सिद्धार्थ. Bro, I join next. Yeah, join. What's your in-game name? Bro, I cannot play Fanny, bro. It's like too difficult for me, bro. I'm a bit slow with the cables. Bro, 7 minutes. एक और मैच हो ही जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से. 7 मिनट में मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है. आ जाओ ऑनलाइन आ जाओ फॉलो कर लो. Yeah, if you guys wanna play, come online. Wait. Badash. Badash is here. Who wants to join? Sold it, man. Sold it. Don't go for tank. I'm gonna play Granger. It's been like while I haven't played Granger. I wanna play Granger gold lane though. I might play Granger gold lane, guys. ओके फुल हो गई टीम फुल हो गई. सब गए लाइक एंड सब कर देना बस. लेजेंड के बंदे पेल डाले लोल बड़ी बात भाई क्या कर सकते भाई. प्रो है भाई सब लोग. अपन तो नूब है भाई. छोटा आदमी. क्या करे ब्रो कुछ कर नहीं सकते ना यार. लेट्स प्ले बट आई डिडंट फॉलो यू येट ब्रो. वेल राइट नाउ द टीम इज फुल. ब्रो लेट्स प्ले कस्टम ना 5v5. अरे यार कस्टम खेलने का मन नहीं है अभी यार. थोड़ा अभी रैंक ये खेल लेता हूँ ना. रैंक 1-2 मैच रैंक में मजा आता है खेलने में. थोड़ा अलग फील आता है ना. बैन ना आई वांट टू प्ले ग्रेंजो. फिर मैच भी स्टार्ट होने वाला है ना गाइस. 4 मिनट में मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है तो वो भी देखना है ना यार. अभी पहला मैच है ट्विस्टेड माइंड वर्सेस NPFL. आई थिंक ट्विस्टेड माइंड विल विन. लुल्ली से भी छोटी तेरी खोपड़ी है। हाँ भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं भाई। हो गया, खुशी मिल गई भाई, खुशी मिल गई। हा 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 हा, फरी फरी, हा हा हा। चलो मिल गई, खुशी मिल गई, खून बढ़िया भाई, खून बढ़िया। और कुछ बचा है। चलो next page, Benedetta bro. Nah, I wanna play Granger bro. After that I'm gonna watch M6. Sold the previous, yep. Sold it. Guys, subscribe man. And share with your friends also man. Guys, come on man. We are really close to like 9k. चलो फेज चो का न्यू स्किन दिखाओ अब भाई। मैं ग्रेंजर खेलने वाला। गाइस, जिसको भी अकाउंट लेना था, कौन पूछ रहा था? आमिर भाई इज हियर, टॉक टू हिम। आमिर भाई कोई स्टोर है क्या यार तुम्हारा? यार खोल लो भाई, इसकी मैं तो बोल दूं मेरे साथ मिलके खोल लो। महीने में एक अकाउंट बेचा करेंगे तुम। कर ले। हाउ मच इज द प्राइस इसका? तुम्हें चाहिएगा, खरीदना है क्या? नहीं बताऊंगा प्राइस। यार अभी कर दो। भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ इस नाम के साथ करूंगा तो लोगों को पता नहीं चलेगा कि मैं खेल रहा हूँ, तो वो मेरे को टारगेट नहीं करेंगे, समझ रहे? लोग साले टारगेट करते हैं उधर। कौन है ये? Who's this guys? Who's this? Teddy. Who's Teddy?
Hope will find a way.
Maxi. फेद भाई को अकाउंट दिया है सस्ते में, अपने भाई है इसलिए। देखा, सस्ता अकाउंट है भाई। सब आमिर भाई से अकाउंट खरीदे हो, सस्ता मिलेगा। थोड़ा प्रॉफिट वैसे दे दिया करो। देखो, अकाउंट सस्ते में ले लिया करो, फिर हमको अलग से वो दे दिया करो कि ब्रो यू नो यू कैन हैव इट, गो पार्टी मैन, लो 1000 रुपए, खुश रहो। हम कोई कमीशन नहीं खाएंगे अकाउंट्स पे। क्या फिर भाई बोलो। मेरे को गोल्डन खेलना है। अच्छा चलो मैं चो खेलता हूँ इस बार। This match savage, bro. I'm going tank चो। कितना टाइम है अभी? हाँ, फेथ को वीकली पास दे दिया। हाँ गाइस, वीकली पास वगैरह ना रिचार्ज कर दिया करो। कर ले फेथ, मुंह पे मार दिया करो वीकली पास। ऐसे कर लिया करूंगा तो मुंह पे फेंक दिया करो। स्टारलाइट वीकली पास। बाद में मैंने ऑफर दिया था भाई कि खोलो स्टोर, मैं हूँ ही साथ में। भाई तुम खोलो स्टोर, मैं हूँ ना साथ में। भाई मेरे से भाई यूट्यूब चैनल हैंडल नहीं होता। मैं साला शॉर्ट नहीं अपलोड कर पाता डेली।
This time, the choice is mine.
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया साथ खेलने में। तुमने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया इसलिए। भाई ये क्या गाना है? I like... Oh. What is this line?
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
You got a good taste.
I'm burning at your.
Your team is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
स्टोर मैं देख लूंगा, वही तो मैं बोला। अबे मैं लौंडे में भर दूंगा भाई, तुम स्टोर खोलो, तुम संभालो, मैं भरता हूँ बंदे। वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
The night sky tells all.
Our determination will never be
Your
extinguished.
team is picking.
उसका नाम रखना है फेथलेस स्टोर।
Let's go. The enemy is picking.
Now Kai enters the scene.
कौन सी स्किन खेलूं आमिर भाई बताओ? थंडर फिश खेल लूं क्या? अरे मस्त है ये स्किन, झकास झकास। ये कौन है? क्लॉड इसमें। आमिर मेंबर्स विद भाई अभी एनिमी का इमॉर्टल के स्मर्फ मिलेगा। भाई स्मर्फ खेलने का मेरे को ना पॉइंट नहीं समझ में आता। स्मर्फ तो मैं भी बना लूं। हीरो भाई, हीरो है ही सेक्सी भाई। भाई वो जो थी ना गोल्डन चो, वो तो टट्टी थी भाई इसके सामने। बेस्ट स्किन है भाई, ये बेस्ट स्किन है भाई। नो आई मीन केयर भी बहुत अच्छी है वैसे तो, पर द इफेक्ट्स ऑन दिस स्किन इज लाइक क्रेजी डूड। पर्पल ड्रैगन, अरे यार तुम लोग सस्ता सस्ता सस्ती बातें करने लग जाते।
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the
Salo.
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I always give it my all.
डोंट टेल मी इस बंदे ने मैन
My fists are my weapon.
अच्छा खेलने वाले हैं ये लोग।
Speed, strength, and a clear mind. We fight so the future generations don't have to.
They will Panda will dominate early game. He's like too annoying.
We are here to make this world a better place. We will leave no one behind. My fist will be the last thing they see.
बट अच्छा है स्किन, अरे बहुत प्यारा स्किन है भाई। Someone said it's like the fastest choice skin, but I don't believe that shit. क्या आमिर भाई बताओ ना।
First blood.
We shall follow the lead of the light.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Stay cool when things get hot.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
We will win this battle.
You have slain an enemy. Launch attack.
अरे मुबाजीन काय मर गया हमारा मुबाजीन bro you should yes bro yes
Step by step, we are getting
जितने में
closer
स्किन
to
आता है उतना में पूरा अकाउंट आ गया और क्या भाई एक स्किन जितने में आता है उतने में तो अकाउंट खरीद लिया है ना गाइस अकाउंट खरीदो सब हमारा
Good game.
I always keep an eye on. Justice shines brighter. You should know.
bro they are attacking tank first but it's alright do you have all choice skins no I don't but I have hero this time I wanted hero and QF I just want to two skins damn guys Gushin full set 12k बताओ कौन किसको Gushin पसंद है guys if you wanna buy a Gushin full set at 14k DM me सामने लूट रहा भाई कैसा बिजनेसमैन बनूंगा भाई मैं
Battle. No evil deeds will be tolerated. We shall follow the lead of the light.
Initiate retreat.
Stay cool. Things get hot.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Double kill.
Step by step, we are getting closer to victory.
Gather up the turtle.
Request.
no I was looking for a set bro set is like
We will leave
hard
no
to
one
find
behind.
आमिर भाई बताएंगे इसका आंसर आमिर भाई देंगे चो सेट क्यों नहीं है मेरे पास अभी तक
An ally has slain the turtle.
Speed, strength, no better.
Mega kill.
bro that Claude was so fucking funny he thought either I'm gonna go there poor Claude man
We fight so the future generations don't have to.
Shut down.
ओ शटडाउन किसको लग गया एरिथिल को
Ally has been slain.
Here to make this world a better place. No evil deeds will be tolerated.
Double kill.
My fists are my weapon.
जाना
Attack.
वो okay what's your main character my
Stay
main
cool.
chow
Things
chow
get hot.
this guy boom dude when he does this zoom I love it
No one behind.
and the cool thing on this skin is when you kick someone you get your emote on top like special
Step by step,
Boom.
we're getting closer to victory. We are here to make this world a better place.
Launch attack.
My fists will be the last thing they see. battle.
Request back. Okay. Attack. Okay.
बहुत फ्लैशी है ये स्किन वही ना बहुत फन है भाई this is like a real Cho skin bro honestly the way Cho plays dude I got too greedy I've changed my name Jozo okay Jozo गाइस M6 स्टार्ट हो गया क्या गाइस 3 मोर सब कर दो ना सब भाई मैं तो आमिर भाई को कब से बोल रखा था देखो मेरे 9000 होने वाले आमिर भाई अपन जब 3 के मेरे 4 के थे ना तब मैं तुम्हें बोलता था तब मेरे को रख लिया होता तुमने मिडास में पार्टनरशिप पे तो मैं भर देता भाई उसको भर भर मेरे को बस कट्टी तो देना था भाई जाओ अब मिडास को बोलो कि तुमने कितना नुकसान किया है
Follow the lead of the light.
बड़ी पिक्चर नहीं देखते भाई ये लोग
I always give it my all. We fight so the future generations don't have to.
एमएम थोड़ा पीछे रहती ना तो मैं उसको किक कर देता
Justice shines brighter.
मेरी किक कैंसिल हो गई
Turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Understood.
Our
My
turret is under
fists are my
attack.
weapon.
हाँ भाई तो तभी खोल लेना चाहिए था ना भाई तुम सोचो कितना नुकसान हुआ है तुम खुद सोचो भाई अभी तक 500,000 तो मेंबर हो ही चुके होते
Gather up the Lord.
Been destroyed.
Speed, strength, and a clear mind.
Understood.
No evil deed will be tolerated. Justice shines brighter in the dark. My fists are my weapon.
Bro, can we play together? Bro, I'm no. Yeah, we can play together, of course. But right now, I'm gonna. After this match, I'm gonna watch M6, bro. I'm watching M6. It haven't started yet, but after this match, I'm gonna. So you're welcome to watch M6 with me.
Always give it my all.
और खेलने के चक्कर में भाई तुम लोग तो थोड़ा वेट करना पड़ेगा खेलने के लिए
We will win this battle.
An enemy has been slain.
We fight so the future generations don't have to.
Good game. Request backup.
Step by step, we are getting closer to victory. We will leave no one behind.
चलो फिर स्टोर का नाम सोचो जब तक फेट स्टोर मैन मेरा ही नाम दो मैं ही बनेगा यू नो
Stay cool when things get hot.
क्या बोलते हैं ट्रस्ट ब्रिज
We are here to make this world a better place.
मरेंगे, सब मरेंगे, सब मरेंगे. मेज मेज मर गया क्या हमारा? मेज नहीं मरना चाहिए था. अच्छा मेज को पहले मार दो उसको. What? Why did he stop though? Wind of nature भाई. रुकना ही नहीं चाहिए था.
Brighter in the dark. We will win this battle. Step by step, we are getting closer to victory. We fight so the future generations don't have to. My fix is the last thing they do.
Go! Oh my god.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Gather up the Lord.
BTK का मैच कितने बजे है? भाई ये नहीं पता when the BTK's match, but second match is BTK, so after this one. कितना टाइम बच रहा है? स्टार्ट तो नहीं हो गया ना? नहीं अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. But after second match is BTK ones.
We shall follow the lead of the light.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Okay.
Speed, strength, and a clear mind. No evil deed will be tolerated.
Verify था क्या दल्ले में?
I always give it my all.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My fists are
What's
my
the
weapon.
time for bro? I don't know the timing, but ऐड कर लेना. ब्रो फॉर रियल भेज दिया है. क्या भेज दिया भाई? रिक्वेस्ट कर लेंगे भाई. आप रिक्वेस्ट भेजोगे, हम ऐड नहीं करेंगे. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है ब्रदर?
Stay cool. Things get hot. We will leave no one behind.
Shut down. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Speed, strength, and a
Understood.
clear mind.
Retreat.
Understood.
Killing spree.
I always give my all.
Will Fred be open for training today? I mean, they might. I think they might let open Fred for one game.
Initiate retreat.
Justice shines brighter in the dark.
They might give Fred away.
We shall follow the lead of the light.
Wow. Overconfidence, I guess. Bro, match started. No, the draft pick. What am I supposed to do, man? They are stretching the game. Alucard is not playing seriously. Hey, it's just a draft pick. You guys can watch that. I just wanna play. I just wanna end this match.
Unstable network.
I'm gonna quit.
Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack.
My fists are my weapon.
there.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Bro.
Enemy has slain. Our turret is under attack. You have been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
He's about to get. Yeah, I think it's over now. It's over.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Arelu is not working properly. He's like died too many times. 10-8. If you guys wanna watch that, wait.
If I'm not mistaken, some teams
Our turret has been destroyed.
for the draft.
You have slain an enemy.
Bro, what is this fucking healer, bro?
So, especially take it out. Coach Lyrical now is trying to disrupt the Nike Flash.
We fight.
Initiate
Generation
retreat.
where don't have
Okay,
easy.
launch attack.
Get off the Gilda.
Launch attack.
Understood.
We are here to make this world a better place.
Launch attack. Okay.
Step by step, we are getting closer to victory.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
I wouldn't be quite surprised if they decide to rush. I think you rush it. I think Yasuo right away is the first pick.
वो ये लोग गेम ही नहीं खत्म कर रहे.
Strong power pick flexes for NIP Flash, something you don't want to give to a team that are very crazy in the draft.
Yeah, because you clearly see what your opponent's doing in the jungle. There's no rush. You're clear, especially in the first phase.
But at the same time, I think giving over the Jushin to NIP Flash at this point, and also in a secondary power pick, because they don't have to pick the alpha now that, you know, the Suyo has been shown, and that's kind of the beauty of the red side.
Alright, you need to give the alpha now, but the alpha combo has proven time and time again to stand toe to toe with, or maybe even go surpass any lineup that has a Suyo.
And it's very fast.
Very fast. But it might also be greedy, and of course, well, I always thought that maybe Bruno would just be bad, but no, they left it open, so Twisted Minds are playing into this. We thought NIP Flash and Twisted Minds go ahead with the Bruno, but if they got into their heads, they ended up with a Bruno for Vanix.
Sano is now forced to unveil that solution, whatever they came up with in the past 48 hours.
And that's funny because when you go up against a Phobius, you're forced to pick into something like a Bait Trade, which is one of the few heroes that really provides a lot of problems for Phobius in the team fights. Because if you go Moskov here, you're really forcing yourself to go 4-1.
You're blocking that Infernal Pursuit so easy.
For sure. For sure, but at the same time, to reveal, it's such an honest draft. You're revealing both of your side laners straight away, and you're also giving the opportunity for Twisted Minds to also, you know, in terms of draft tempo, I am now...
अरे यार ये लोग गेम खत्म करेंगे आज.
All you want wanted to do was find pillars on your side lanes.
That's coming in from Twisted Mind. So they're playing the map, not with their marksman, but with Lo Yi, the pick that I have to say, I've talked with a lot of coaches and players. A lot of them are saying that they're very surprised Lo Yi isn't getting rushed even more in the first phase.
Lo Yi has dropped in commodity just like Chip. He's more of a specific solution now, or at least a more macro-driven hero, instead of just like a power pick all over.
I think the biggest problem is that in this current metagame, it's all about, hey, can we play front to back or can we flank our opponents? And I think that unfortunately for Lo Yi, front to back is generally where you want to be. You want to be the flankers, but if you're playing against a composition that can hit you from many different sides, again, Suyo, highly mobile and can find those angles, the out to cut you off.
Bro, they're gonna take another Lord. I'm done, man.
Right path. NIP Flash, however, locking in that Khalid, I feel like Kartizi is going to whip out something crazy here.
Could be.
This could be going to the mid for you?
There's a possibility. I mean, if not, what are they waiting for? Why can't they lock their mid lane now?
Okay, one of the main conditions for mid lane fighting is you have either magic in the jungle or magic in the goal.
Joy's open.
Stay open.
And I think that's good because what you can do with the Khalid is sweep those bushes. Make sure that there's no hidden Lo Yi diversion.
I'm done with the game, bro. This
What
guy.
I'm seeing right now is if we're going to look at it from a team fighting
They're not
perspective,
ending
the
it.
Lo Yi and the Gacha might actually be able to pose enough problems in a Phobius.
On watch.
Especially if the Phobius gets mistimes the entry and then suddenly gets caught with a duality proc. That might actually be devastating for him. So I feel like for both teams right now, there's a lot of room for flexibility that the first phase isn't showing way too much. There's still enough to adjust your overall take on the game.
I agree, but at the same time, what exactly is NIP Flash looking to set up for? You're banning out the Granger. My guess is that you're also going to ban out the Beatrix at this point, so at least you can kind of leave the marksmen on an island. That does mean that they want to play towards EXP side. More importantly, I think they want their final pick to be something for Hades.
Which I will have to add on to. I think this is a Diablo Khalid.
Diablo Khalid? Okay.
I think it's clear. I think it's clear. Even if Joy is open, it's more likely that Diablo might try to bully that lane and then go fast elsewhere.
So then where does this Phobius go? Kartizi picks up Phobius and now they have to kind of
Let me go and pee. Twisted Minds are performing better than expected. Yup.
Especially if you want to go short.
They only lost to, I think, Fnatic OP, right? जीत गए मैच ब्रो भाई पता नहीं मैं तो छोड़ आया भाई.
Well, I mean, we set it up already going into this one. When you're thinking of a draft for Twisted Minds and NIP Flash, you can't help but think of creative solutions to some of the biggest problems in the meta.
They're just built that way. Sometimes they even see a problem before it comes.
It just goes to show why these two have made it this far in the M6 Swiss stages. Their unique takes on the game. I'm leaning more towards the idea of a roam Khalid though, and the problem is if they go Joy.
It's the more grounded approach.
Yeah, it's the more grounded approach. But if they go Joy here, I feel like that lineup might be a little bit too local, you know? Too many things going on. Khalid and Phobius, where exactly you're going to focus on? Where's your man marking? And then the Joys can go wild, but at the same time, it's like, how good is your 4-1 split? When FNOP played the Joy, we saw they used that to take resources away from Obazane while they were split as 4-1.
Utility Joy.
Yeah, it was like a utility style Joy. So different approaches you can go for.
I think the most important thing is who are they playing around for the red side, right? That very final pick. Is it going to be Hades or is it Kartizi? Because if they show Joy now, then the real question is whether Kartizi is going to do something crazy because Mage Pool generally is pretty limited overall. So there we go, it's Joy. So they have been setting up for Kartizi this whole time.
Interesting. So they have the one source of burst physical, one source of burst magic. The damage profile seems to be good for them.
And the mobility too. That's the Grail for sure. And what's going to Saudi Gold's hands? It's the safe Moscow. So that whole
Joy.
obvious Moscow situation, Sado's just gonna have to play out of his mind to get out of that rut.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Oh wait, the way
Hi, Vikas.
very difficult for Phobius and Khalid if we're looking at.
कैसे जीते भाई वो मैच? जीत गए क्या सच में? देखो क्या?
Spicy of Kartizi pick up the Phobius, go into the mid lane. Tigreal plus Lo Yi, you're gonna get chunked out so easily, so fast.
So I think that's why NIP Flash have to play guerrilla tactics.
Yeah.
They have to come out of these bushes faster than the diversion can rotate out Twisted Minds.
That's a Diablo pick. What if suddenly like a guy pops up? That'll be funny, but nah.
Oh, I told you!
Oh, there we go.
Mid Martis!
Yes.
Finally back.
Mid Martis. This is interesting because
Jeet
the
gaya bhai.
anti-CC works well into the Loyi.
The menace from MSC!
Here we go. NIP Flash versus Twisted Minds. Game 1. Mirko, Staffa, let's go.
Thank you very much, boys. I think we're gonna be in for a very entertaining first series of the day today. My name is Staffa, joined on the desk by none other than Mirko. How you feeling, sir?
Oh, finally, Mirko, man. Finally, this guy shows his face, man.
NIP Flash have been playing the Swiss stage.
He's a good caster, guys.
You know,
The little one is
we
also.
haven't really seen this version of Curtizi just yet. Finally, though, we get to see it. It's Martis, the menace from MSC.
I am very, very happy to get to see Curtizi on the Martis once again.
Best of two, best of
Great
two.
that NIP Flash is finally bringing in
Mid
that
Martis.
unique drafting that we know them for. And as
Martis
we
works
prepare
in
to
mid.
jump into the land of dawn for game
It
number
works, it works.
1. Let's see if their minds will be twisted or if victory will
But
be
late
claimed
game,
through
things
a
will be,
flash
you know,
of inspiration.
bit difficult.
Minds versus Team Flash. NIP Flash, man. For Twisted Minds, it's all about
Which one we are supporting? I think
you know, from the games that they have
Twisted
won.
Minds, man.
For NIP Flash, it's
Honestly.
really about
Tigral,
the
Loe,
early game snowballing through.
Moscow.
We saw how they were able to utilize
If Moscow
Hades
get
on
fed,
the
it's
Ling,
over, it's
and the
over,
Joy
man.
too, to be fair, he also won on that Joy. And the fact that Bruno, something so prior,
Right.
something that everybody's just been preaching about, has been left open and given to someone like Vanix. This is a scary setup that NIP Flash have going for them.
Yeah, even when you consider that this is actually the first time that Vanix has been able to pick up that Bruno the entire Switch
Whoa.
stage. But of course,
Whoa.
the M6 pass is currently available, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to complete all active tasks during the event to reach level
Everything
75
works,
for
but
free
the team
and get
seems
amazing
bit
rewards
off.
such as Claude's battle emote, M6 Ori,
Nah.
border, Baxia's emote.
Khalid
and
is
new
Rome.
special
It
skin,
works, it
Baxia
works with Khalid.
Topless Shield for free.
Comp is good.
I already got it. Just,
Look,
I'm not trying to flex, you know, but
if Khalid jump on
I
some
already
like
got
2-3
man.
guys,
Level 5, been playing the
the
game every day on a marksman. And speaking of the marksman lane, you know, or the gold lane
The
rather,
Joy
I am a big fan of
and
the
the
Master
Martis can
Assassin, actually, and I
capitalize.
think a lot of people
Bro,
have now just gone for
Martis can
Master
get like
Assassin.
alts
Even
like
as a
really
weak
quick
side
because of
on
Joy.
the Moskov, Sana was gone for Master Assassin. It's all about that laning. They know they're going to be solo most of the time, so you get so much value out of that emblem.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see how the meta has shifted, where nowadays you see gold laners being left as the island rather than the traditional EXP laners being left to do their thing. So Master Assassin getting a lot more prevalent so that you can actually win out that side lane and make it so that your team doesn't have to babysit you quite as much as before, right? Because nowadays we're seeing a lot more shift towards that early game aggression, rotations getting a lot of priority to make sure that you're able to contest objectives.
Yin Yang reaction, catching Diablo, goes over the infernal pursuit again. The
Whoa,
second
whoa,
Yin Yang
Fovius
reaction
is quite
troll,
low.
Very close to level 4. Hades
Good jump,
waking up,
good
that's
jump.
the AOG catching the
Oh, Martis got ult.
Earlier, that's first blood for Curtizi as he goes for the
Martis quite low,
Diablo
dead.
walking forward, getting the kill. Hoda sniping him down. Now it's JPL
Bro.
walking back. And it is a 1-for-1 trade. Troll for Curtizi.
Yeah, easy
And
turtle though.
Flash going back to the turtle.
Yeah, Twisted Minds definitely started off that fight a little bit scattered, a bit messy. And
Will they
NIP
ult?
Flash took
Loyi
advantage of
ulting?
that, but Sanji
Loyi ulting?
Let's see, the diversion brings them back in.
Oh, nice kill on Diablo.
Helping Hoda get that kill and now just walks away. Twisted Minds grabbing control of the turtle again. Gets a snipe
Good
down
TP,
of
bro. Good
Curtizi,
TP.
just to poke him down, but Twisted Minds will respect this for now. Kurt, no, it's just a bit of poke.
we have to know Twisted Minds is the team that's very good at maintaining stability in gameplay. They definitely got caught off guard initially with NIP Flash's aggression, trying to split up the team fight. But once they were able to retreat and regain a little bit more ground in their own jungle, you could see that they were able to reform their team fight formation a lot more easily. And because of that, were able to effectively take out NIP Flash, who were trying to scatter them by doing so themselves.
Diablo trying to disperse them. AOG coming down as well. Turtle gonna be reset. That's
Oh, good red. Bad red tree though.
Claims the turtle though. Now it's Troll.
Sanji got it.
Still able to flick around. Hoda almost caught, but that's the again. Hades walking up.
Whoa,
That's a
whoa,
shot
whoa,
back
whoa.
into the
Good
knockup.
Tigreal.
Hoda the killing spree. Diablo caught in the midst of it all. Jumping in. JP.
Soda dead,
And
Diablo
Curtizi
dead.
will dive in.
Oh, he
SOD
missed.
short. Sanji looking for the trade back. JPL running desperately for his life. Sanji wants to continue the chase.
Khalid quite
Will
low,
not
man.
be able to get in
Fucking
range.
A, bro. Fucking A. Good
Personally,
turtle fight.
If you ask ask me.
That's
NIP
what I
Flash
like,
isn't
man.
Really
Good
getting
skirmish.
the beneficial trades that they're looking for here. The game state is still pretty even, right? 4 kills to 4 kills. But Twisted Minds, you can see that they are making sure not to scatter too much. They have a team composition that's a little bit better at taking advantage of full-out 5v5s, more of a front-to-back composition, whereas NIP Flash want to go for more skirmish style, right? They want to split apart the players, and Twisted Minds is not letting them do that right now. And because of NIP Flash's over-aggression with this mid-Martis, you can see that they end up taking a lot more damage from structures and from poke when they really don't need to.
And you can see that with the composition of the Martis being in the mid lane,
Sanji is
they
playing
can
really
actually just
good.
constantly give
Really
back
good
more
actually.
farm. He's
1-0-3.
at this point of the game,
Really good.
rotating from bot to mid to catch the wave, and then again shoving in the bottom lane. But now they're taking it a bit slow. They know there are no neutral objectives on the map, so they're pretty vulnerable to some ganks. JPL constantly just making sure Vanix doesn't get ganked. This is the late game insurance, or rather the mid game insurance. They gotta wait for that
Oh, is he gonna catch? Nope.
Oh, and I think NIP Flash are well aware of that timing as well. You can see that they're making sure to keep wide
The
net
pokes
over
here
the
and
map.
there.
So a diversion play is coming out.
Maybe?
Yin Yang reaction
No.
not able to connect, just barely out of range. Good spacing from Vanix. And that
Ghetto
will
already
be
left
a
his
nice
lane.
gank.
Look at that. Bro, like they play like
That's very
different shit,
important
man.
for NIP. We've already seen so far in the Swiss stage, Bruno
XP lane.
can win games for you. If your opponents are
XP
not
lane are
able to end the
leaving
game
lanes
roughly
after
by
like
the
4 minutes.
16 minute mark, Bruno just completely takes over. And that's usually around the first or second Lord push
Look,
timing
Soda is
as
going
well.
for
If
XP
you're
lane
not able
again.
to break
They
down
don't
the
care
crystal
about
again,
XP.
It becomes very difficult
Much.
for you to re-enter, especially with this
They're
lineup.
giving
Twisted
whole
Minds
XP
are actually
minions
not
and
the
creeps
best
to like
at
hyper.
direct siege towards the later game phases. So the more lead they can achieve by the early to mid game, the more comfortable it's going to be. And that is what NIP Flash wants to stop them from achieving.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cortese, diving deep right
Maybe?
to Storm, catching 3.
Yeah,
The
oh.
Cortese will fall. That's
Bro,
a
Cuffin
massive
is such a
pushback
good
by
mace
Troll
player.
to find it.
I like it.
The AOG trying to go for the flank out the Hades. The SOD will connect. That's a stun from Hoda.
Forget
Shadow
that.
Spear of Misery all the way from downtown. That's a win for Twisted
Bruno took
Minds.
Cortese definitely jumped the gun a little bit there. This is what we mentioned, right? Twisted Minds, their lineup thrives in situations where they can fight together as a 4-man, as a 5-man. And NIP Flash is definitely making a lot of space for Vanix.
Whoa.
but
Maybe,
they're
maybe?
losing a lot in exchange
No,
too.
no.
Okay. Was a bit risky there from Hades, but he knows how mobile he can
So
be.
top
He
for
trade up
bottom
top
turret.
too. So the fact that
Turret.
NIP Flash couldn't get their hands on the turtle, losing in that skirmish, overcommitting also, I thought it would still be not that bad because they got a turret trade. Now though, Twisted Minds, they got the turtle, the fight, and a turret up top. So massive value here as we get into the 6th minute of the game.
I think the more value Twisted Minds can get, the better it's going to be, right? As long as they can make sure to end the... Oh, that was dangerous. Vanix almost exploding there. Gonna be able to survive for now.
Whoa!
No, don't take no.
No.
way. Okay, he doesn't.
Okay. I can understand the
Moscow,
temptation
bro.
in that situation, though. Because
Hello, bro.
Vanix
Hello,
is
Elise
the main
Plays. Hi,
target,
man.
right,
How you
after
doing, brother?
everything.
What's
Though
up?
they're looking for someone else right now.
Watching M6 or not, brother?
Troll. That's a concealed
Oh,
JPL.
good ult.
The shot will follow. The
And JPL survives.
Still able to escape, just barely.
Bro, 4v1 and he survived,
That was a
bro!
slight mistake in micro movements there. The taunt from Sanji kinda cancelled out the Sacred Hammer. The extra push distance would have guaranteed a kill on JPL. So a bit of wasted resources there by Twisted Minds. They
should have done the
1K
chain.
goal lead, but to be
Tigreal
honest
should have
with you,
ulted
Michael, I don't
completely,
think 1K
right?
is enough for them. They need to
But
have a
low E
bigger
damage is
snowball by
coming
this
through,
point,
guys.
because Vanix has still not been affected. The Bruno score is 0-0-0. While he is a little bit
I have
behind
3 years,
Lozano
maybe.
comparatively in EXP,
3 years
we
for
know
what?
that Bruno just scales so much better throughout every single phase of the game. That is going to be the main concern on the minds of Twisted Minds right now. They want to make sure that they're able to continue pushing the lead that they currently have by forcing out team fights where NIP Flash goes overly aggressive. But I would imagine that at this point, NIP Flash have to have adjusted somewhat.
I agree. I think for NIP Flash, you know, the fact that Twisted Minds only have a 1,000 gold lead, NIP Flash should be pretty happy with it. They're still waiting on Vanix to hit his power spike. Same goes for Hades. We know that the Joy and Bruno becomes a very lethal source of damage in the later stage of the game once they have those items. So, Twisted Minds, I don't know. Even though they do have a Moskov, they can play into the later stage as well. Definitely
Maybe?
seems like they want a bigger snowball.
I thought
here.
Tigreal was
And
going for
NIP
all there.
Flash,
Like
Curtisi
3
on a
people
Martis
ult.
Usually, in a normal case,
I
this
think
would
they're
be,
gonna
you know,
try
time for a
to
follow-up for the Martis. I
bait
don't think so. I don't think that's the
Bruno's
case here
Purify
in this
first.
game. I think for Curtisi, it's all just about walking up, being the diversion, literally, for everybody to hit on him, and Vanix gets
I'm
free
having
hits in
hard
the
work,
fights.
told you before.
Yeah, I agree with you here, Mirko. I think Curtisi's goal isn't really to be the finisher, but now the
Oh,
Lord is being
hard
contested.
problem.
Both teams in a tense conflict.
No, you haven't
This is
told me,
great
dude.
from Twisted Minds. They're playing the
Oh,
macro
good
game really
ult from
well.
Take.
Troll goes with an implosion. Gets
Joy,
out of the
quite
Sandstorm.
low.
80 shoves with electrifying beats.
Nice
Hoda
stat.
takes him down. That's Sanji with the taunt, and now Sano joins in the fight from
Moscow,
downtown.
Moscow,
After
Moscow.
taking the tier 2, Curtisi displays
Curtisi
the game
quite
in
low.
reaction. Sano goes over to Spear of Misery,
Flicker.
pins him down to the wall as JPL gets chased
Sanji.
down by Vanix. Goes
Dead.
wild, Sanji.
No,
Getting
survives.
out of the vision so close. Getting into the
क्या हो
bush
गया bro?
barely
Hurt
in
में?
time, and it becomes a 2
What
for
happened,
2.
bro?
But remember, Sano got everything down below.
Yeah, these are very excellent displays of micro mastery between both teams right now, but Twisted Minds was definitely the winner in that previous engagement. I am seeing a slight gap in communication from NIP Flash, where we definitely saw Hades try to go too deep for a kill when his team wasn't ready to back him up and had to force through multiple layers of Twisted Minds' frontline heroes in order to actually reach the backline. And by then, they were already overcommitted. You do not want to be giving Sano a snowball at this point, right? The Moskov only 1 item away from finishing that Trinity. Vanix is keeping up. Just got that Malefic gun. So this is also going to be a very important timing for NIP Flash, especially since Hades rushed up.
Nice ult.
Troll with an
Ooh,
implosion.
good
That's
combo,
the
bro.
avatar of the Guardian.
And wipe out?
Everything is going wrong
Wipe
now
out?
for NIP Flash. Both
Wipe
their
out?
carries have been taken
I think
down.
wipe out.
JPL is next, and Twisted Minds. They have literally twisted that fight into their favor.
That was a huge catch right there. The diversion
Coronary
just to
artery
send Troll. They
disease.
already
So there is no
knew
cure or
that
what?
NIP Flash was probably going to be waiting in that brush. I don't even know if they realized there
They
would be
don't
so
worry
many
about it, man.
targets
3
there,
you have
though.
3 years,
Huge
man. They will
bonus,
find like some
free
cure.
Lord, free mid
Every
tier
year,
two,
you, like, you
and they've
know,
already-
there is like
Oh!
new cure.
That's a pin down.
Nice
Curtisi has
kill.
been taken out. Diablo left to fend off 3 members of Twisted Minds all alone, and all in that time, Hoda was on the Lord. That becomes a free Lord. Only the first Lord don't. Vanix still trying to go for the fence. Hoda
Maybe Diablo dead.
getting the stun down. Oh,
I
it's a
think.
pin down as well. Diablo goes into the back. JP into the
Yep.
Sandstorm, but Sano's still free hitting as Hoda executes him. Goes in for another stun. Will not be able to find it. Cuffin
Goes in with
walks up
another
aggressively,
stun.
and now it's a 5,000 gold lead for TM.
This is a
Not
big problem right
untreatable.
now.
Then
This timing around the 10-minute
Is
mark
it bad?
was a very crucial gap for NIP Flash, where they needed to be able to get advantage since Vanix just got the Malefic gun, but they've given too much advantage over to Twisted Minds instead. Sano
dude,
now
don't worry about it, man.
3-0-1 on the
You have, like,
Moskov, a
you know,
5k gold lead.
your
The
whole life,
inhibitors
dude.
being
Don't worry.
threatened. And wow, you can see the damage, right?
I'll pray for
Twisted
you, bro.
Minds,
Don't worry
I
about it.
mentioned earlier,
Everything will be
not the
fan,
best
bro.
base siege composition, but when they're
Joy
ahead,
taking
it's
blue.
hard for NIP Flash to kind of separate them.
Diablo goes in as a Raging Sandstorm onto 3, but Troll again gets the implosion. Curtisi
JP
was
dead.
slain in that fight. Vanix is going for the free hits, but it's only onto Cuffin
Bro,
who can take
Bruno
the
is
shots. Hades gets the
dealing
shutdown.
some damage.
Now he's looking for some kills. Let's go for electrifying beam.
He could have gotten the
Yeeva.
Yeeva. Oh, sorry, Loi. He could have gotten the Loi.
reaction to get it in time.
Why not?
Ooh, we are looking at a big problem now for NIP Flash. They have not been approaching this game correctly. Twisted Minds
bro,
have
don't
so
worry about
many
it, man.
heroes that
Things
are
will
good
be
at counter-engaging. If we just saw a little bit more patience from the
different
Singaporean team,
after
I feel
3
like they
years.
could
I'm
be
telling you.
able to outplay and even bait resources from their opponents. But instead, they're taking very honest and direct
5K
5v5s in which Twisted
gold
Minds will
behind.
naturally have that advantage. Troll has been popping off every single time.
They just have
Looking
to
for the
kill
perfect
Sanji
opportunity with those implosions.
first.
He knows
If they get
he can
Ghetto
take
first,
advantage of NIP Flash's
winnable.
habit
It's
of
winnable.
wanting to get
Guys,
things
comebackable,
started
I guess,
and
comebackable.
use that as a way to counter-engage. instead of
Comebackable
being
for
forced to
NIP
waste
Flash if they
implosion
play
early
correct.
to actually start fights for his team.
And at this point, I don't know, man. For NIP Flash, we were talking
Bro,
about
come on,
siege
man. Don't
potential
say that.
for Twisted Minds not being that good, right? But NIP Flash, when it comes to defending, it's literally just a Bruno. No one else can really deal with the waves here. As
Oh
we get to
yeah,
the later
that's
stage of
true.
the game. Oh, Sano, Malefic gun already too. That's an
Only
immortality
Bruno has,
control.
like, clear,
He wants
right?
to be the one to go in.
They
and
don't
then
have a
If you
mage.
try to punish Troll, it really isn't even.
That's the
worth
problem
it.
when you don't pick
It's an
an
angle,
image.
that's a
Whoa,
great
whoa,
spear
whoa,
of
whoa,
misery.
whoa,
Sanji goes
whoa,
in for the
whoa,
taunt as
whoa,
well.
Joy
Sano dodges away from the raging
survives,
sandstorm.
he retreat.
Sanji in the midst of it all, popping a
JP,
revitalize.
dead.
SMB, Sano
Whoa,
fighting
Diablo
from
dead.
behind as Hoda gets the stun
4
and
for
the
nothing.
soul severed. there. 4 members down. It's just Hades left to defend. What NIP Flash have
Yeah, it's
left,
over,
and it's
guys.
just the base. Hades walks
Nice
up, and he gets
ult from
exploded by
Take.
Troll. Game
Bro,
number 1
what a
dominated
prediction! What
by
a
Twisted
ult, man!
Minds.
A beautiful demonstration by
Twisted
Twisted
Mind is like a
Minds.
really
Very
strong team.
honest and very
This
simple
guy-
team composition, but sometimes going back to the basics. is
Yesterday
where you
also,
are going to
like
be
day
the
before
most
yesterday,
reliable,
they
is
picked
where you're
Moscow.
going
It
to be
didn't
most
work well for
familiar.
them.
And NIP Flash, unfortunately, tried to be creative, tried to be unique, tried to bring their own
Twisted has better picks.
of
Yeah,
Dawn,
that's true.
but played right into their opponent's
Bro,
hands.
Ghetto and
Let's go
Tigreal,
ahead and throw it back
man.
over to our panel and see
If
what
Bruno
they
doesn't
say.
have a
Game
Purify, it's over, man. It's over.
Yalla, Twisted Minds taking
Yalla.
game number 1 against NIP Flash.
Free
and
predicted
I'ma
points.
straight up say it.
You won the choke
Disciplined. They
game?
look so
Yeah, I won.
disciplined and clean with every response that they threw towards NIP Flash.
They were also ready more than anything. And on the other side of the coin, it was NIP Flash who may or may not have gotten their due because of all the days. It's with this draft that they bring out their quirky side, and we expect the most from that mid lane Martyrs, and this happens.
I mean, what
Ghetto
what
is
can I
so
really say?
good
Because
to
again,
dive back
as
lane
NIP
and
Flash
shut
are
them.
going to show
Yeah.
you, if they're going to show quirky, it's
No,
on
they have like
game
a
one. They're not gonna risk it
Suyu
on
for the
game
back
two,
line.
especially when they're getting closer
Eve.
and closer to that
Sorry,
goal.
Loi,
However, there are a
Ghetto,
couple of things that we need to really
Moscow.
focus
Like,
on when we
dude,
get
they
into
have a
that first
diving,
game
you
because,
know, team.
the
The
early
whole
game
team is
could
like
have been
diving
a lot
potential.
better,
Have
and
the
unfortunately, they did not find
their
that
whole
full
team had a
momentum.
diving
The early
potential.
game, the mid game, the late
They can
game,
catch backline
if you
so
ask me, I think
easily.
there were
And on
half
the
a
other
dozen
side,
better
Khaled,
decisions they could have made in game to maybe
Phobias
pull
can
back
jump on
under
back
control.
too, but it, you know, it doesn't matter.
They could have made
Joy.
were with their prioritization on
two.
items when they built what. Gideon Q behind the scenes
That's it.
mentioned
Khalid
glaring
and
problem
Joy.
in the item building of NIP Flash. It took them 10 minutes plus to build their first anti-heal item on that Khalid with the Dominance Ice.
And we saw this time and time again. Where
Yeah.
people were just living with just a sliver of HP. Whether or not, I mean, Suyo is a very good example. Oh, it could have been a triple, if not almost a maniac coming in specifically from Hades, if only somebody else was along with him who had that anti-heal. Now, looking at that item build, JPL is the only one with the Dom Ice. Everybody else was a little late on it. And I think even for Diablo's side, right?
A maniac for
interesting to see if he
Hades
needed to
there.
provide
Yeah,
that
true
extra
actually.
bit
If
of damage
if
for the
someone
team.
was
So the
there,
sacrifice is, hey,
it
I'm
would
gonna
have been a
delay my
maniac.
anti-heal. I'm gonna go War Axe first item, second item Radiant Armor, because Cuffin is going to be the guy who stops me. But then we look at the draft from Twisted Minds.
Yeah. Didn't work out. True. Bro, Moscow, sorry, Bruno is a key pick, but you know, if you don't have like someone to protect him, then it's not gonna work like that.
I think it's at an all-time high in all of the Swiss stage in this game here today because NIP Flash could not find that. Sure, they got 8 kills, but they were 8 kills that were what? 8 kills that they got out of just odd engages in the first couple of turtles. There were only 2
Yeah, it was a fun match. Let me see, fun thing. सेकंड मैच ही है ना बीटीके का हाँ और फिर टीम स्पिरिट वर्सेस सीएफई ये भी अच्छा इंटरेस्टिंग मैच है ये दोनों इंटरेस्टिंग मैच है इन दोनों इसका नहीं पता ये कौन सा है लोअर ब्रैकेट है अपर ब्रैकेट है एक सेकंड कहाँ दिखाएगा चार्ट नहीं दिखाएंगे ये लोग आज ये रहा अपर ब्रैकेट है सो दे आर नॉकआउट स्टेज यहाँ से 3 टीमें यहाँ पर आएंगी राइट और ये 2 इसके बाद मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा ड्राफ्ट यहाँ से 3 टीमें जीत के इधर आ जाएंगी और ये तीनों बाहर हो जाएंगी राइट एलिमिनेटेड नो अच्छा यहाँ से 3 टीमें जीत के यहाँ आ जाएंगी और ये 3 टीमें हार के यहाँ आ जाएंगी राइट है ना और यहाँ से 3 टीमें हार के यहाँ जाएंगी एलिमिनेटेड. सो दे हैव लाइक वन मोर चांस, राइट? है ना? एक सेकेंड. यहाँ से 3 टीमें जीत के यहाँ आ जाएंगी, यहाँ से 3 जीत के यहाँ आ जाएंगी, यहाँ से 3 टीम हार के एलिमिनेट ही हो जाएंगी, और यहाँ से 3 यहाँ आ जाएंगी, फिर यहाँ से 3 टीम जीत के यहाँ आ जाएंगी, और फिर यहाँ. देन इन तीनों के बीच में मैचेस होंगे. पर फिर इन दोनों का क्या करना है? ये कहा जाएंगी. अच्छा, फिर जो नेक्स्ट ड्राफ्ट बनेगा वो इन चारों के बीच में होगा, मतलब 4v, मतलब 8 टीम्स के बीच में होगा, राइट? राइट. जो अब इसके आगे होंगे वो इन 8 टीमों के बीच में होगा. हाँ, मतलब बीटीके ठीक कर रही है, अच्छा कर रही है. पर बीटीके को ना इधर आना है, इधर होना मांगता फैल्कन को इधर होना मांगता हमको. आज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस है, मतलब समझ रहे हो? देखो, चलो ये तो नेचुरली हारना ही था इनको. इट्स फाइन. ट्विस्टेड माइंड का और किससे हुआ था? एक सेकेंड. ट्विस्टेड माइंड वामोस, ट्विस्टेड माइंड वर्सेस फैल्कॉन. अरे तो जीत जाएंगे गाइस. फैल्कॉन से तो जीत जाएंगे. ये रोना बीटी के भाई आउट कहाँ से हो गया? One, two, boy, purple is eliminated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying ना कि tomorrow if someone loses here, they will be eliminated, right? Even TLID. Oh, what the fuck? TLID is in the bottom. I thought TLID gonna win. If TLID is not there, bro, then RRQ, Fnatic, OP, BTK, and Team Spirit. I feel like they have the better chance to, you know, win M6. Not BTK or Team Spirit. I think Fnatic, OP has the best chance, and then RRQ. Then maybe it's between these two. So I think BTK might able to, you know, achieve third placement if TLID is out, SRG is out, S2G is out. I think.
Their dominance in SG, which is sometimes they tend to overlook the minutia in the item building, in the positioning around the major objectives, because I mean I can't fault it for them. They've dominated for so long that you could definitely say that they have the right to be confident in their team fighting. But now in the next 2 to 3 games, they have to admit that, hey, this Twisted Mind teams can team fight really damn good.
They can.
The more we talk about it, the more
I mean, in this match, Farsa wouldn't have worked.
That these boys from Saudi Arabia and Egypt watched a lot of VODs set up by Coach Lyric's Productions. Like, I'm pretty sure like those VODs from NIP Flash's previous matches played a key role in Troll and Sanji finding those perfect combos. Again, that 1-2 combo. Sure, MVP is Troll, but remember that 10:30 moment wherein he set up the flicker implosion and then Sanji almost, you could see, synced up, just jumps in with the AOG.
It's
yeah. They're talking about this one.
Seeing at the very least an
minutia in the item building, in the positioning around the major objective.
Yeah.
We notice a lot of.
They're talking about this.
Vanguard!
Exactly!
The Emperor couldn't do anything!
I mean, I'll give it to the Emperor. When we look
at
the highlights, there
got
are
the
some
MVP.
very
Look, this one. Troll and Sanji combo.
good moments,
wait for
but
it.
you notice a lot
And then Joy came too.
of bad habits coming in.
So it's like triple kill there?
Flash. Whenever we see them playing,
It would have been a wipe out here, but
get around the
I don't know
Twisted
why
Minds.
they are
And I
not
think
going
Twisted
for
Minds
it.
have done a very good job in pre-preparation.
I would have.
They can. get into position to look for this big punish because he won't be able to react in time. And not to mention, they know exactly
they're talking
when
about
that
this one.
Purify is coming off of cooldown. So again, this positioning, and I think that
They-
NIP Flash
the
need to be
Bruno
more
didn't have a
careful,
Purify.
especially when they're thinking about how to take position over the Lord. Because again, you look at Sano on the opposite side of the map. You could give up this very first Lord, but I think unless you have a more solid lead, push through that mid lane. Fundamentals.
My eyes are on the finer details.
No,
I
it's because of
appreciate how
Loi
they
pick.
had, what, a 15,
They
20
can't
second
go
window
Farsa here.
wherein Vanix had his Purify off
Loi
cooldown,
dominates against
and
Farsa.
Coffin made the call. All right, Troll, I'm going to send you over. Sanji, are you ready for this? Mijai, please acknowledge the
Bro, Coffin
play
is
up
such a
top. And
good
that
mage player,
three-man
though.
rotation was stopped by Curtisi, so there is some man marking
Actually.
involved. Imagine all of these communications happening in under 3 seconds while the Lord is tossing up like half of your team. That's twisted minds just twisting time and space itself.
Oh, you made them sound like Time Lords, twisting time and space with how they performed with their team fighting. I mean, that's a very glowing commendation and a compliment for how they fought that. So, in
Time
the
Lord.
next few games, to see if NIP Flash will acknowledge some of the bigger problems that they have to deal with and accept that this isn't the team.
Will they give
in the team fights. They're up
will they
against the Kings of
take a
Saudi
break, like
Arabia,
5-minute
Twisted
break
Minds, who are now
in between the
one
games or
game
not?
win
I don't
away
remember.
from making it to the knockout stage. Thanks
Uh,
to
if
one
they'll,
match
like,
gaming
dude, it's
performance
annoying.
brought to us.
The
ROG
breaks are annoying.
9 Pro. It's a mobile
Yo,
masterpiece.
Makima.
Take a quick
I
look at
wanted
the
to, like-
masterpiece right there to my left right now.
कुछ यार तुम ही से कर लेते हैं बकचोदी क्या हुआ भाई तुम इधर कैसे ये तो बताओ कुछ कुछ बात हो गई क्या
I just keep forgetting
है
my
तो
tricks to it, but
तुम्हारे साथ ही बकचोदी करूँ हाँ तो बताओ यार क्या हो गया गुड आफ्टरनून ब्रो भाई नींद आ रही है यार मेरे को तो
So it helps. Frame by frame, the refresh rate, the
दोपहर में खाना वाना खा के
gets you up there.
वाह मेरा फोन बच गया yo yo G, what's up man man stop like I'm gonna start banning your IDs man वो बता यार माँ की माँ थोड़ा तो एंटरटेनमेंट दे ही दे आज तुम्हें को कोई देता नहीं है यार को
but actually no, it's been
क्या हो गया भाई
majority of the M6 World Championship, so
मसाला चाहिए भाई लाइफ में मसाला ही खत्म हो गया है
biscuits filled with creamy chocolate, the ultimate snack to keep you energized. Level up your day and visit Hello Panda's website. For
Hello
more
Panda,
cute
hello Panda.
Not this cute panda. The cute panda
Okay, man.
that you see in the commercials over there. Did you sneak?
That-
Can I have one, please? Of course. Thank you. All right. Can someone do the one for the skins? Because I kind of want to go for snack right now.
Don't worry, I got you
Hey, yo.
covered. Keep in mind that you can participate in the M6 Lucky Gift. Join the draw for a chance to win Claude's new epic skin that you can clearly see right up on our desk. The epic skin
Fuck
Countess
you!
Flare and Beatrix's new M4 Epic Pain and Skin Light Seekers. Don't miss this rare opportunity to get Beatrix's and M4 Prime skins returning for only
हाँ भाई ऐसा ही कुछ ज़्यादा प्यार मिल रहा था उसकी चैट से थोड़ा फेम उसको ओवरशैडो कर रहा था तो उसने मेरे से खेलना बंद कर दिया
M6 World Championship.
हाँ भाई ऐसा कुछ ज़्यादा प्यार मिल रहा था मतलब
Possibilities.
तो मतलब तुम अच्छा खेल रहे थे तो उसकी चैट बोल रही थी ऐसा
Twisted Minds might
तो अच्छी बात है ना यार ये तो क्या ही है
solidify themselves as
उसको भी अच्छा खेलना चाहिए
a top 8
तो निकालने से क्या होता है भाई
Time in the history of Mena.
The first time in the history of MENA, they might just be able to do that. It's interesting. Someone
मैं तो सारे दिन बोल्ट को प्रेस करता रहता हूँ
all of the upsets.
Yo,
Someone
thanks for
who said that
subscribing,
he thinks that the Swiss
Yusuf.
stage is survival of the fittest, and it's all about
Onzu.
adaptation and being able to do that fast and react accordingly.
Joe Slayer King, what's up man
Talking about Diablo, that's exactly what Diablo did. But now it's Diablo's back,
कैसे लगाते हैं ये लोग
back against the wall. He's
ऐसे ही लगाते हैं
keeping away from getting eliminated here. Not eliminated, but getting sent down to the 2-2 bracket.
I mean, I think, you know, Diablo...
The Swiss stage is a perfect example for survival of the fittest. I enjoy the upset because they keep up the competition exciting. It's all boils down to which team can last long, overcome their obstacles. After the draws, I felt calm because I accepted that even if we lost, I'd focus on bouncing back. That mindset helped me avoiding feeling pressured. Maybe Okay, man. Winner mentality, bro. Winner mentality.
To that SG draft.
But
And I
bro,
hope Diablo and the team fix that game too.
I think NIP Flash is suffering a lot though.
On their hands.
Okay,
Seems
bro.
like they couldn't. Well, you know what? To be fair, they built around the Bruno well. It was just the front line and all the aggression was countered by some key picks, mainly again the Tigreal, the Gatot, and the Low Yi
Ooh.
all together. And this is
CFU.
us revisiting the journey that
Oh, they
NIP
won against
had. Of
CFU.
course, they dropped that
Okay.
very first series that they had against CFU.
I thought CFU is like a quite a strong team.
At that, and the
Hades
building
and
trend of a Granger popping up
Detective
with
is
Diablo.
good.
Here,
OP is the Cho player, right?
if I'm not mistaken, this was just
हाँ लेकिन he kept losing without me, so people kept on being like माकी माँ को बुला ले, माकी माँ को बुला ले. He got pissed and went like तेरे बाप है क्या माकी माँ? क्या गाली वाली दी चैट वालों को. तो तेरे साथ थोड़ी ना कुछ हुआ भाई. खेला कर तू तो भाई. होता है भाई, वो तो नेचुरल है. मतलब मेरे को भी लोग आके बोलते हैं ना कि क्या बोलते हैं कि उसके साथ खेल, उसके साथ. मैं क्या बोलूँ भाई, मेरे पास शब्द ही नहीं होते. मैं क्या बोल सकता हूँ. ये क्रिंज पोस्ट था उसका. छी.
In a solution to a problem.
And
or
then
to
there
present
was
a
a
problem
guy,
where
my
opponents
friend,
cannot
who
find
donated
solution
like
fast enough,
20k to him.
it should
He
do the
treated
trick. And
him
whenever NIP
little
Flash
bad.
lost,
मैंने उसको
that
बोला कि
seems
ऐसे
to
नहीं
be
करना
the
चाहिए.
crux of
He
the
gets some
situation,
ego
which
issue,
is
bro.
what happened in game one. They were presenting a solution
And
to a
then
problem
there
that
was
NIP
a
couldn't even
guy,
think
my
about.
friend, who
But
donated.
now NIP Flash
Bro,
get
Makima,
knowledge.
you are my
Against
best
a team
friend.
that might be going through
Let
this
me give you a
game.
kiss, man.
Just gotta be more disciplined.
Bro, you got it right. You got it there, man. bro, wait, let me back, bro.
Number one, NIP Flash
Wait.
didn't acknowledge Twisted Minds. Easily got countered by Tigreal. Do you think Tigreal might pop up in the draft again?
I think there's a good chance, and honestly, it could go either way.
Okay,
Because
dude.
it's not just Troll who plays the Tigreal, it's also JPL himself. And I think that
किसी
NIP
की बात
Flash
हो रही
now
है कौन
maybe
से
have
यूट्यूबर की.
underestimated Twisted Minds coming in this very first
No, nah.
round. In this second one, I
No,
think
no,
they'll
or
go
no,
for
nah,
it
something like
anymore.
that.
They really need to focus down on winning lanes and really invest in those sides with good conditions. Rather
इस
than
BTK bro, अभी BTK का मैच ही नहीं हुआ bro.
That is going to be the trick here for NIP Flash. But
भाई
for Twisted
20k वाले को बुलाओ भाई.
do anything too crazy, stick to their fundamentals and keep doing what they did again. Now, going into this game number 2 draft, you still need to respect
कपड़े पाट.
on the Trolls Matilda.
Okay.
Same time, they're also taking away the option of a Phobius in
Phobius.
the EXP lane.
And it seems like they want to play some Flash heroes. Again, we don't usually see the Phobias get back.
भाई किसी को मत बुलाओ, 20k वाले को बुलाओ. मैं दूंगा उसको रिस्पेक्ट. यहाँ पर बिठा के रखूंगा.
They might go for a Bruno ban afterwards, but that depends on what Twisted Minds have shown, which is for banning me.
यार मेरे को पानी पीना था, पूरा टाइम निकाल दिया मैंने बकचोदी में. मैं बोल के थक गया.
Yeah, Phobius banned this early isn't a thing anymore.
अरे
Usually
चिराग
we
म्यूजिक
have a
नूबड़े.
focus back
Yes.
on the M6, Wildcard in the M6
No,
Swiss
no, ये no ना हाँ. The guy who lose a lot on yeah.
NIP Flash closing up their first bans with the Bruno. So that makes Twisted Minds again think, how do we attack this draft? How do we win these lanes? As prior mentioned here on the panel, but as well winning that main lane, the mid. And that's where
बढ़िया
the
भाई.
whole Tigreal situation comes from. That's where the whole Matilda situation comes from. That's why it's still banned by NIP Flash. Even
वही तो
though
भाई मैं पूछ रहा हूँ. अभी मैं चोकर सेट ले रहा होता भाई.
Moscow coming in.
ऐसे लोग मेरे में आने चाहिए.
This might just
बाकी चले जाओ एंड.
Dynamics needs to be on his comfort at this stage.
Is this your full-time
Since
job?
They don't want to drag this on longer
Yep.
than they should.
it's a little local, sir.
Yeah, that is a little bit loco. Let's see. Let's see. Because then that forces Twisted Minds to play with a different gold laner that they haven't shown yet. They've only shown 2. They've shown the Moskov, they've shown the Bruno. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
They
So
might just force Sano on a Beatrix, maybe?
I'm
Ranger?
the presence of the Harith is still there. The fact that they took out the Phobius, all the more the Harith will be happy to join in the lineup.
Or the 1-1.
Oh, that's also a good point. You know, as we see this, if it's going to open up with a standard flex pick coming in for the side of NIP Flash, it just kind of gives us the idea that they want to respond to the first 3 picks at the very least in first phase.
Hilda's open.
Oh, you're right.
Fight for the ultimate
There it is.
Hilda.
In the clutch.
Good call.
it
Good call.
gives Diablo a hero where he can just be annoying in lane, win
Bruno
lane,
gaya
and
हुआ
then
है।
be active. So that increases the chances of taking condition number 1, which is to win one of the side lanes. And
Suyo,
क्या बचा हुआ है?
Gatot, and Cho are open as well. So these are
हाइलोस और हाइलोस गया हुआ है, चो तो उठा ही सकते हैं ये लोग।
Maybe they control like Alpha plus Gatot, Alpha plus X at this point.
I think they should pick
Kinda
Cho
depends on what
plus
System
Gato
want
right
to
here.
Manage this Hilda. Usually it's either you have so many tanky boys that it doesn't really matter, and you can minimize the damage it does, forcing Hilda to say, hey, look at our goal lane because everybody else is a null factor.
But the Magi played an amazing Suyo game in game 1.
Will this work after 3 to 4 years for the next 20 to 30 years?
Suyo Gatot. We were
I don't know,
we were
man.
all right.
yeah,
It was Gatot X, and then you read into this game.
अरे वो तो हारते 30 पे पहुंच गया. They should reduce the time between matches. They take a lot of time breaks.
bring out the low Yi. And
उसका अलग ही चल रहा है.
like, hey,
भाई
for
मेरे
Banon,
को
you might wanna consider
मेरे को
Banon.
जाना है ग्लोबल चो भाई. अपन को
Tigreal low Yi got the Kacha combo with them.
Yeah, no, I think these are very good
Plus
angles.
Mio.
Oh, of course. But at this point, I think that NIP Flash need to really think about how exactly they're going to play this early game, which seems to be their direction for the whole series.
The man on your screen is the last TZ standing, the only one in the M6 World Championship, and it's Kurt. Remember, he is one of the few, if not the only one, who could potentially become a 2-time M Series champion, as he was under the Echo M4 winning roster.
That's right, he was number 7.
Yeah.
6th would be JP along that 5-man roster that won in Jakarta, Indonesia.
OG यहाँ पर है. OG knows.
The Emperor.
मैं कहाँ से कहाँ तक सीख गया हूँ. अभी गेम में बहुत सही सीख गया हूँ मतलब. OG ने देखा नहीं होगा लेकिन पहले OG is like my old subscriber.
This should definitely still fix
Right.
the whole mid lane situation for NIP.
तू नहीं ओरिजिनल आईडी से नहीं आएगा ना OG.
They really have to
मैं
tackle
ड्राफ्ट
like
देख
they
कर
cannot
बता
win
दूंगा
every
कौन
round. If
जीतेगा.
you want to win anymore, you need to be able to open up space for your team. The Moss coming in for Twisted Minds, like I gotta give it to Coach Lyric here. He's done some great pre-preparation for this, and I think at this point,
सिसिलियन ओह जुक्शन दे दी इन्होंने. हिल्डा दे दी इन्होंने. चो दे दिया इन्होंने.
Yeah, Twisted Minds. If they can go, if they want to go for a more
Guys.
aggressive approach, something that was bad earlier might actually show up.
ये थोड़ा
This rate, with the
ये थोड़ा
momentum
डैंक
you
पिक हो
have,
गया भाई इन लोगों का.
they're going up against, they know they wanna be active.
जुक्शन तो ले लेनी चाहिए थी.
Most of
वैसे
them, most
कफिन को ना भाई मेरे को तो प्लीज कफिन प्लीज
and
पिक
around the mid lane Angela.
सिसिलियन.
That or some from Coffin season. What if a Sicilian?
I'll take it. Now I'll do you one better. Valentina might just be the way to go for this. Based on what we're seeing,
Valentina.
you've got 2 melee heroes that you can actually punish. You take a pure.
But we want to see Sicilian man.
Gonna win fast too. Again, flip the script. Everybody's expecting Twisted Minds to play to the ultra late game. What if we win under 15?
Because right
Bro
now NIP
was
Flash,
Fate.
they've
Now he's
recalibrated
Fate.
their priorities here.
See, I've
The
grown
first
a lot,
3
man.
picks ensure
So
at
now,
least
now
one
you know the only good thing is, you know, there is a competition in the
Maybe
market too. The cute Joker, bro. If there is no competition in the market, it doesn't feel like good. Like I want to compete with someone good, better than me. So next season I might go for Global 1. I will go for Global 1 because the competition gave me like, you know, that drive, that kick.
Nut and Aurora are all up.
All of which are really, really good here. Ah, man. It's tough, right? Because they all have their own benefits and all really profit off of setting it up. Maybe it doesn't really matter what order, whether Gato goes in first or they start killing first and then Gato comes in. But I'm looking at the draft pattern. We see the Granger ban out here. I'm thinking whether or not they want to kind of shift
Leo
it
Yoni,
slightly
right,
and also
Cho.
double
A lot
down
of people
and pinching
don't
on the
have
marksmith, whether it be Beatrix or even Harith.
And think they're
Oh, they take
good.
out the Okay. Hayabusa is usually a sign that, oh, they might actually go Angela here. Because if you take out the Hayabusa, that means you're probably not.
Yeah,
thinking
competition
of
feels
taking
good.
something
Like,
the
you know,
Aurora side,
after
because
getting
Aurora
like
has that,
Global 24,
second
I
right
lost
into
that,
their
you know,
passive.
drive like
Usually
you know.
You're
like-
okay with picking an Aurora into the
But then
Hayabusa.
I feel like, you know,
So,
and I was behind
now
too.
maybe
Like I started pushing
Valentino or Angela
Global
might be
too
the
late
play.
this season. So now I have like a
Let's see
drive
how this plays out,
and
right?
I have
There's
a
a couple
motive
of
and I,
options
you
because
know,
I feel
I have
like
a
Hayabusa is a little
competition in the
out of
market too.
pocket,
So, you
right?
know,
If you're thinking about it,
and
it is.
and
Why
to
not
be
go
honest,
down
to
on
be
the
honest,
attack?
I want to do like what do you call a soft banter with that guy or a funny like, you know, a healthy banter with like, you know, cute Joker too. Like He plays with me sometimes. I know, like I don't know him. I never talked with him, but like we can do back and forth. Like sometimes it will be fun for audience too. So
Even becomes a thought.
and then I want to create my content on show, like pushing global day one. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm like really focused and serious, and I'm gonna reach like 20K sooner than 10K.
Good for extended team fights.
Yeah, and I don't see Twisted Minds wanting to skirmish very often here, but they're gonna go with the safe one into Aurora. I think they still have to fight for like mid
Sorry,
final
guys.
anyways, because again, you know that this show most
Oof,
likely
man,
is
it's
going to
too
be
cold
the
here, man.
dedicated roam support from JPL, and with the help of that Jushin, I mean, yes, Gato is great, but he's walking away at a life tag.
जिस टीम में गेट हुआ
Right.
ब्रो ये
Flashes
गलत
line up here.
मेरे को थर्ड गेम जाना ही नहीं है
Front
टू बी
line
ऑनेस्ट
isn't that tanky compared to the Gata Kacha, and what could potentially again just be another Tigreal pick, but the Tigreal playing into the Jushin in the center of the map, that might be the thing they're holding on to.
I'm not even playing the Tigreal and I'm already miffed.
Yeah, right.
Fuck,
Experienced.
You're thinking, should I not? Probably should.
What about your dream squad? 4 girls and a boy.
Right now, the gold laner
Bro,
and the jungler,
I
who's
can
gonna
do it
be
anytime, bro.
And a
Anytime.
little bit of Harith.
the one
Ujitagi.
the Harith, you said, yeah?
Bro, change your idea. I swear to God, man. You have started pissing me off now.
That is magic.
Come with your
heavy.
original, man. OG,
They
OG,
go
come on,
tanky
man.
here
Come on.
for
Not
the
cool,
last
man.
pick
Not
of
cool.
Twisted Minds, just rush
I'm
armor
requesting
and
right now. I'm
it's gonna take a
gonna
long time for
ban
them
this
to
idea
actually
otherwise.
have their damage felt.
Great stopper on the Aurora, too. It looks like Twisted Minds have drafted NIP
जिस
Flash to a
टीम
corner
में गेट
despite
हो
it
वो
looking very
जीतेगी.
good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
kinda
definitely
disagree
gonna be
with the Natan,
crazy.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like, why would they, if they have an
Bro,
early game with the Hilda
like
on top of
game
the
is
show,
not
you go
fun
for the
when you're
Natan.
like
I
this,
think
you
that
know.
Vintage is really
When I hit
good
like
knowing that you
99
wanna go anyway for distribution of
when I hit
damage. So
global
yes, now
show,
you've
I
got, like,
lost
these
the
really good
drive,
picks
like
and stuff like
कि
that, but who's
अभी
your main
क्या
target
push
other
करूँ.
than
When I hit like
Nano on
immortal
this
first time, I'm like
And he
क्या
can
push
just say
करूँ.
Purify anyways.
Twisted Minds
Now-
thinking about their role
yeah,
player
man, you
speed
just-
trades. Where's that
OG,
Gata
man,
Kacha
come on,
going,
man.
and was it gonna be paired with
Come on, like
Insta
little
Blue?
bub.
And even more so now, this lineup of Twisted Minds has looked
आधा चैनल तेरा ही तो है भाई.
Just time it right. However, I see
5000
a
subscriber
world where
तेरे ही
they
तो हैं
might
ये.
actually be able to get into position.
एक second. Let me check one
Let's
thing.
see. All right. Snafa, Miracle,
Okay,
take it away for this potentially
yeah,
last game.
so
of the
global one,
series.
global one is my target.
Take it away, we shall, ladies
Yep.
and gentlemen. We are
There
jumping
he
into game
comes.
number
Oh,
2 very, very soon. Thoughts on the draft?
Fuck
Samantha?
you!
I agree, man. The Natan pick. I know it's great against Sano, against the Moskov. It's a very, very good matchup for the Natan, but I mean, the points that Gideon made, I agree with. But on top of that, there's just so much magic damage on the side of NIP Flash. Twisted Minds, they instantly picked up the glue. They knew they needed someone tanky enough. Go for full magic defense.
Well, maybe a little bit of magic is what NIP Flash needs to take a victory right now. Because Twisted Minds are one victory away from making history as the first team from MENA to make it to an M Series.
I will.
8.
It will take like 20 or 30 days.
Let us find out.
What
If
can
they
I
do
do?
it, not only are they going to be the first MENA team to make it to top 8, but
I
they're
know,
also
I know,
going to
I
take away perhaps the chance for NIP Flash to go back-to-back top 8. They made it an MSC 2024.
Bro, you are a
Definitely
sexist,
gonna be
man,
looking
OG.
to do the
OG
same
the
thing
sexist.
Here, but it does seem like Twisted Minds, man.
You seen my
they've been
boobies,
on
man, right here.
On a crazy,
Okay, dude.
progressive journey right now. They've just been improving so much after last time we saw them. Emblem-wise, Bargain Hunter for the Natan. Again, Master Assassin Sano really likes to just
Okay,
play
focus,
the
let's-
side lane,
guys,
always
focus.
pressuring and taking turrets alone.
Let's
I
go.
do kind of like that we are seeing the Bargain Hunter from Vanix, though. I think NIP Flash realizing that Twisted Minds actually plays really well towards the mid to late game. So you have a bit of a safety net there to make sure that you can match up in scaling once you reach that point in the game. Then it's going to be a little bit more efficient than just straight up trying to win the lane, because Twisted Minds likes going for a safer opening playstyle, right? They're not going to go out of their way to force anything on the map or even in their respective lanes,
Focus.
and just try to delay
Focus.
it until they actually hit their power
I'm
spikes.
sorry.
And NIP unfortunately tried to force one too many situations, which ended up playing exactly
poke, good
into their
poke.
hands in game number 1.
And it's also the Brave Smite, man, for Cuffin. Or sorry, for Curtizi here. We've seen so many different
drive
runs for the
रखो
Juicin,
अब
and
इंडिया
I
की
think in
esports
M6,
team
it's
बना
safe to
के
say that the
हमसे
Brave
लिया
Smite has been one of
भाई
the best.
esports
Maybe
नहीं
the
जाना भाई मेरे को
best
बहुत
option to go
बहुत
for it. If you want to just go in aggressively, we see
esports
us on this
भाई
first, I believe,
young
from
bloods
Brave,
के लिए
and then we
जो
saw
you
it
know
also from Super Friends coming
young
in.
bloods with
The Brave
fire.
Smite allows you to just go
I'm
for
not
the
young.
beacon, stay sustainable.
I'll be the
Get
coach.
so much done in the team fights.
I'll
I
create a
think
team.
nowadays
You know,
with the meta, if you want your heroes to be viable, it
I
needs to
won't
do
play.
one of two things. It needs to be an
It takes a
unkillable
lot of hard
frontline,
work, man. I
or
can't
it needs
do
to
that.
do a lot of hold on.
Oh, first blood Diablo.
Sanji.
Nice kill.
Great slam to take that kill over. So they get
Well,
a
Hilda for
but it's just
turtle.
Diablo on a Hilda.
It's a good trade.
The thing
you know?
is, if that Hilda was the roam, sacrificing yourself for turtle is totally worth it.
Yeah.
But Diablo is the EXP laner. When you die once as an
Hello.
EXP laner, you
Just
do
chill
end
it.
up losing a bit of
Chill
that
guy,
lane
welcome to
pressure
the stream, brother.
overall. I think it's still fine because if we look at where the lane equilibrium right now is in the EXP lane, Diablo isn't actually going to miss out
Doing
on too
professional
many
gaming
minions.
like
It will
my
still be
is
able to match up against
like
Sanji,
M7
which is
is
very,
everything.
very
Yeah, it takes a
important,
lot of, you know.
as this Hilda is
Bro,
the
I won't
only
able to
source of
stream,
burst
like, you know,
physical
I'm
damage
focused.
that
I've already
NIP
done my
Flash has to
esports
play
stuff, man.
around with. He needs to
I
become a threat,
played,
so
like-
that Twisted Minds actually needs to itemize against him instead of just going
I
full
tried
out
with,
magic
like,
defense
PUBG.
against Hades and Vanix.
Yeah, Sanji definitely pressured. Whoa.
JP,
Hoda.
half HP.
Very aggressive, always just going for these stuns. Baited out the Crimson Beacon earlier.
Guys,
And now, I guess
honestly,
we can,
support
move our
Twisted
focus
Mind
back
so
to the
that we can
junglers,
see
right?
BTK
Passive
match
both the
sooner.
junglers. Hoda actually losing up in a bit of levels.
Whoa.
AOG coming down a bit late though. The Purify was able to
Good
get immune
kick.
down. Hoda
No
still able
kick.
to
Oh,
get the
nice
trap.
kick.
JPL, way the dragon.
Yeah.
Vanix from
Yoda dead.
downtown.
Soda
Rotates
dead.
to the mid lane, gets the entry.
It's Yoda or
That's the
Soda?
equalization
Because it's
kills.
7
Very,
ODA.
very nice. And this is
It's
the
Soda,
adjustment that
right?
we wanted to see from NIP Flash. That was definitely a more patient
kick, though.
approach, waiting for Twisted Minds to put themselves in an awkward situation and maybe wait
JP
for
did like a
resources
flicker
to be
kick, right,
expended
there.
before full committing. JPL being able to find that kick later on when we saw Hoda had already gone a little bit too far forward, set it up a whole lot more easily, especially when combined together with Kurt
I'll
TZ.
be taking
NIP Flash definitely recognized that since they're playing with a Zusin in the mid lane, their fights are not going to be
Same
very, very
hours,
fast,
Indian
right? It's
number
more of extended
1
skirmishes, which means that they cannot full commit,
Van
right? Unless
Duty
they
at a
have
point,
a form of
double
burst
8
alongside
beta.
them, which is why Vanix
That
was
was a
brought
good
over.
game.
The more snowball that this
more
Natan can
than
pick up, as compared to Sano, the
It's like a
quicker
MOBA
NIP
game.
Flash can
a
accelerate
MOBA
the
game.
game.
That's a Starlium
Vain
scythe, I
glory.
believe, picked up.
Showroom is really
yeah,
broken.
for
yeah,
Hades, so already quite
Hey,
quick. to see
yeah,
right now the
actually.
turtle getting contested. Hades walking up. Will be going up
And
to
I have
Sanji,
that
putting
skin
a bit of
too.
damage, baiting
Bro,
up
I
Slam
love that
Slam,
skin.
pass
Look
for
at it,
TZ.
bro. Zoom,
Lancer flare.
zoom,
JPL
boom,
looking for
kick.
getting away the dragon now.
Nice
Diablo
kick.
help him out with a focus and down.
Whoa,
Hoda.
whoa, whoa,
Able to
whoa,
dash
whoa,
away.
whoa.
Curtis
1
with the
HP,
Lancer flare
he
down. That's gonna be
survived.
a bridging Glacier to connect. SOD from
Oh.
bottom lane. Troll gonna get the kill. Sano
2 kill.
joining the fight with a spear of
Joy
destruction.
Cho
And a
dead.
man advantage works out for Twisted Minds. Wow.
I think Twisted Mind
And
will
it's
win
been
this one.
unfortunate. NIP
Bro,
Flash has a
Blue
lineup that's very
Cho-
burst-based, right? So they have
Blue-
to play around
alright, I'll tell you.
things if
Cho,
Vanix
Blue,
is not around.
Bruno,
and Vanix was obviously not around there.
Gato.
Twisted Minds now full control of the turtle. Should be able to do that quite easily. It was a really good kick by JPL.
And
they
you.
actually gathered 3 members of Twisted Minds together. But
See,
Hades was still
that is the
1 or
perfect
2
team.
seconds off from activating that electrifying beats, which
No,
meant that
that's
the burst
not
damage
actually.
was
On
simply not
jungle,
there. And Twisted Minds could instantly reverse
Fanny?
the situation.
Fanny's
especially
broken
with
right now.
Sano coming in
But
with
Glue
that
on
spear of
X-Lane is
destruction. That's why
broken,
NIP
man.
Flash needs to take slower fights, right? They have to pick up on the exact timing when Hades is
No
ready
button,
to
only
go
touch
in for the
screen.
DPS. Because otherwise,
It was most
they just
famous
simply
than
don't
MLB at a
have
point.
enough damage
Damn, dude,
output
what the
to
fuck?
threaten
Bro, I'm
Twisted
new
Minds
at this
stage
game.
of
Like,
the
I'm
game.
not that
Yeah,
old.
They really
I mean,
don't.
you guys are like playing
The
from
Brave
like
Smite,
I've
the
seen
Juicin
people playing
is
from
more
like
on
season
utility than it is for damage, right?
and I've been playing this game
yeah,
for
I
like
guess you
2
could
years
try to
now.
rely on Diablo for a bit of damage in the
It's
early
it's
game,
not
but
a
the burst is certainly not there. When JPL
not
goes
been
for the way
like
the
2
dragon,
years yet.
no one can really fully capitalize on that. And now it becomes a game of who gets the power spike first, right? Vanix. Does he get to that item power spike? Does he get to the world's
Game to
first
say
IRL gaming
पकड़ते
district there?
फिर
Esport
ये
district,
ऐसे
Kidia? Oh, wait, we're getting sidetracked here. No, the itemization, yeah, not the place.
Though the place is pretty important as well. Right now, Vanix needs the Holy Crystal so that he can start becoming a threat.
मैंने
to
तो भाई
Twisted
तुमने
Minds.
जो
And that
नाम
is
लिया
usually
मैंने
going
तो
to be
वो
the
भी नहीं
third
सुना है.
item, unless he decides to go for the rush, right? And I don't really think that's the best idea when you're going for Bargain Hunter. You are scaling up a little bit more for that late game. So NIP Flash actually
So must लगता है भाई वो electricity scale. He's like shining. It's a flashy skin
not be
actually.
enough damage to just burst the target down. You need to have 4 members
1v1.
together.
Electrifying beat Sano.
Sano survives.
So able to actually get out. Did he use the SOD to escape earlier? Yeah, I think he did. Diablo. Jump on him. Sano, great recall. Very decisive. Just goes for it, then gets out. Diablo will cut the waves though, so it might be better setup for NIP Flash as we get to the turtle. Hoda. Get him stunned down, but now might be punished.
What
JP
insane.
only put him with Wader Dragon.
Oh,
There
good
you
kick.
go. Hoda punished and Vanix.
Yeah, the Cho is a problem.
Coming down to Troll. Pops in revitalized.
Whoa,
Vanix in the free hits,
whoa,
forcing
whoa,
the AOG defensively. There you have it.
Cho is the
Flash
problem
goes
right
Troll
now.
for Turtle 3.
Okay, those are exactly the types of fights that
Bro,
NIP
JPL
Flash
played
need to
Cho
be
really
looking for.
good.
Delay
JPL,
entrance, force
Zon,
multiple
Yavi,
cooldowns on Twisted Minds,
OP,
then go for an off-tempo
Fried
initiation
Chicken
with
also
the
plays
Way of
Cho
the
really well
Dragon
these days.
When Hades is ready to initiate.
Other than that, I
Manic
don't think.
could be in some trouble, but looks like the Spear of Destruction will not be taken here. So that will give NIP Flash
who
some
else?
space necessary to start opening up the map, to start picking up on items, and Twisted Minds need to now realize that they actually need to revert a little bit more into safer play
I played
until
main
Sano
Glory.
comes online.
Now Vanix is
Bring
becoming
him,
a
but
problem,
still
right?
not
He's
that
actually
female
becoming a
that-
real threat. Once he gets the Holy Crystal, I don't know,
Okay.
even if Twisted Minds have the magic
Man, I
defense
never
already,
even heard about
is it going to
one
be
Glory,
enough to deal with
Vain
a
Glory.
Hades power
Wait,
spike,
let me-
a Joy Hades power spike, a Vanix Natan power spike? I think that might actually be able to overwhelm the magic defenses of Twisted Minds.
Glory.
And again, when we're talking about Sano, we're waiting for the item power spike. Definitely, he can attack from different angles.
This one.
The range advantage of the Natan might be a bit too
This
much
one.
for Sano to even deal with. So let's say he gets a flank. He's probably going to get deleted, even with the Rose
Oh,
Gold.
it has good
The
rating
thing
though,
about Natan
4.5.
is that once you have that Holy Crystal, once you're at the 4 for 5th item power spike,
How much downloads?
people melt. It doesn't even necessarily have to be squishy targets, right? Even tankier
doesn't show
heroes
how many
take so much
downloads.
damage from it. And I'm actually a little bit worried about Twisted Minds going for the build they are, because there is no Athena. Like, look at that! Look at that damage!
Yup, Lantern Flare, Sano might be forced to Purify, and he does. Troll going for the flanks, going for Curtisi.
Okay.
Purify out as well. Curtisi will
like
stick,
a
and Vanix gets the
old
turret.
school
And it's
MOBA
just a
game.
trade, a turret tier 2 for a Purify. Also a sprint technically for Diablo. But you can see that gold lead building now even more. Vanix, he's the one holding on to
Every
the
game, Cho playing
3,000
well.
almost gold lead
Cho
you
is
see
a
on
good
your
pick
screen for
because
NIP Flash.
he can target a
And he
particular
just
hero,
got the
no?
Holy Crystal right there. So
That's
all
why.
the damage that Sano was taking was
They can
without
pick
Holy Crystal
MM
even.
or
So NIP
Mage,
Flash
you know?
now is the best timing for them. When Vanix has his
It's
third
good-
item,
good
when
initiator.
Twisted Minds has not itemized into Athena shield yet. Even
Think
Sanji
about
only
it.
has the
If
one
Cho
radiant
jumps in,
armor, so they
get
really
Cuffin
have
out,
not
and
gotten
Cuffin
the magic
dies,
defense
they have
necessary.
nothing
They even
for
survived
like,
a
you
couple of
know,
seconds against this Natan.
AoE.
This is where you can push the advantage. This is where you
Mage
can force
Aurora
Twisted
is like
Minds
a
into
decked,
defensive
you know, thingy.
action and take control of more of the map.
Hold up, dishing out a bit of damage. Hades already using the
Hades
electrify.
half
Guess what
HP.
happened up top? It's a 2v1. Diablo and Vanix deleting Sano, deleting the threat of a cross-map play. And
Oh,
now
they are
Twisted
focusing on
Minds
the-
in a 4v4, they weren't able, or sorry, 4v3 rather. They weren't able to force the issue. They thought Diablo was somewhere there.
When Sano is down, NIP Flash can afford to actually play very aggressive. They can even throw
easy,
bodies at
easy
them
lord,
because
free
they
lord,
just don't
actually.
have damage they need to worry about anymore. Now that you are at 10 minutes, without the Moskov, Twisted
Kirk.
Mind is very reliant on
Kirk.
burst themselves.
But he's like
whereas
a XP
NIP
laner,
Flash
right?
have a lot more to work with Vanix on
Kirk.
their side. And with the Lord now pushing up top lane,
I
I
think-
think we can expect this next push as
don't
long as the
remember.
waves are managed properly to take out
I think
every
he was
external tower for
XP laner,
NIP
right?
Flash.
I don't.
Vanix is just so free and forward.
But
We have the
JPL,
confidence to just go in as well. Hades melting down Sanji with electric.
JPL Cho is impressive.
Forcing him very low as well to back away. Now Vanix, we're going to play with the Lord. They've already dealt with the Holy Defense in the bottom lane. The tier 2 will fall. Twisted Minds still have pretty good defenses right now. Sano is back up again. Will be able to clear out the Lord. That's Lord 1 dealt with. But NIP Flash will have another wave in the mid lane. They should be able to get
Yep,
all the
XP,
tier
yeah.
2s here.
I haven't seen
And
his
if Twisted
Cho yet, I
Minds
think.
try to fight. I don't know
Did he
about it.
pick
Look at
Cho
the
in any game?
utility from Curtisi. Constantly putting the Lantern Flare down, and no
And
one
M6?
is ready to actually go and catch. Even when
Why
Cuffin
they're
gets the
getting
stun.
pushed back?
Yeah, 100% Twisted Minds cannot be the primary initiator.
Because of
They
Zuxian,
have to
no.
wait to counter engage, try to bait things out from NIP Flash, but even then, can they do so?
AOG
Look at the
to
damage,
Diablo,
Nathan.
but he gets melted down. The Purify
I mean,
out of
how?
the
What
Glacier.
can I do?
Hold up,
Like,
trying to look for
Zuxian is
an
gonna
angle.
catch.
He's jumping in. Sano gets his
Joy
Purify.
came back.
Yao
Oh, nice kill though.
knocks him up with a Jeet Kune Do.
And now Soda is
4
alive.
members of Twisted Minds have been
No,
evaporated.
third game.
And now it's just Hoda.
This is comfort. This is the NIP Flash we all know and love. Crystal wide
Oh
open.
my
I doubt
God,
Hoda can
Nathan
do
damage.
Anything now, unstoppable. NIP Flash gonna show them what it means to take a victory. And ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into game
Nana.
number 3.
NIP Flash.
Game 3
They don't want to
BTK
go down
versus.
just like that in game 1, you know? After a stomp, they got
He
to
picked
return the
Cho.
favor. It's another stomp, and now we have game 3 to see whether NIP Flash...
Bro, this is boring, man. I want to see BTK. BTK win. BTK go top. I mean, BTK still have a, you know, one more safety cushion. Think about it. Wait. I like to see the chart more than the games. I don't know why these days. कहाँ है? लोडो. Right. If BTK lose, it will be here, right? Ah, but this is not like a, you know, low tier teams. This is also like a fucking strong group. TLID, SRG, S2G, Rora, Vamos. I'm telling you, in this group, I think KBG is going out here. Rora is going out too. I feel like, dude, Rora is not doing great, even though against Falcon and PFL. And Vamos should stay, I guess. S2G should stay, and TLID should stay. But Vamos, I think in this match, Vamos might win. SRG is gonna stay, and this one is TLID. But I want S2G, but you know, I cannot choose like. And in this group, I think BTK will win this match. Twisted Mind is going again here, and in this one, TS is going here. I feel like this here. I think Twisted Mind, BTK, and TS. What do you think?
Double waves, and they did it so early on, and they've already pre-planned this. That's why we saw Vanix on that
5-minute game over?
underneath
What?
mid
11-minute game, bro.
against Hoda. Vanix just so happened
Bro,
to
I'm
beat them.
telling
This
you,
was all part of the
on
plan.
Twister Mind, Moscow doesn't work that well. But last match it worked, but it's not working well.
The side lanes they needed to work out, and how
I
they
think
do that
I
by
think for
putting a
Twister
half
Mind,
into
if there is a
the
Bruno,
Jushin plus the Cho, it's either you get kicked,
They're
you get
happy.
hit with a Crimson Flare, you get chokeslammed, or you get killed. That's what happened in the first 5 minutes, which allowed
And
for
Azad
Nike
carried the
Flash
game.
to just, what was the word, Redmar? Have Vanix explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the moment that you were waiting for. When we were trying to analyze the draft a little bit more, behind the scenes I just said, feels like NIP Flash just readjusted and said, nah, let's just buy time to make Vanix explode. And at 9 minutes and 20 seconds, dude got his Holy Crystal. He completed that Trinity that you mentioned. And even in the last minute or so of the game, he was able to complete a Divine Glaive.
That's what I call a BMT.
A BMT was
The big money trinity.
big money Trinity.
More expensive.
Oh,
It's
it is.
so much more
Oh, yeah,
expensive.
because the Holy Crystal is like 3K.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
significantly more
it's not cheap. It really isn't cheap. And I think that NIP Flash, when they were deciding on their marksman here, they were thinking, okay, we need something that has burst, but also has self-peel. And the time kind of fits that bill with the only issue of I'm item dependent. I can't fight at 1 or even 2 items like a Beatrix. Give me those 3, give me the resources to do so, then I'll make myself pop off, no problem. Look at that damage, 36k overall, in line, and if not more than Hades.
Looking back, it feels like some of the key moments in this game were when the rotation of Hoda eventually led him into the center of the map or somewhere in the river that JPL and Cortese were reading so well. There were 3 significant kicks that JPL did onto Hoda. realistically the only one that he should really be kicking. The problem was, it seemed like Hoda was placing himself in a spot where it was easy for JPL to pull that off. The simple G Kundo third activation flicker.
Actually, there's a couple of more scenarios where they kind of do this interesting, I want to call it a feint, right? Because half the time, when you're looking at the composition, Diablo, who exactly does he really need to target, right? It's either Coffin or you're looking towards Sano's side. And when they were doing that first initial Lord Dance, what did they do? They sent Vanix, our MVP of this game, to the top side of the map to bait out a reaction. Somebody's got to come up here. Diablo says, what's up? It's a 2v1. Let's take you out real quick, create that man advantage.
And it's this very intricate maze of approaches that allowed for NIP Flash to set up the inevitable victory and the, how do I say, expedited late game for Vanix. And it'll always end on this man's call anyways. 5-0-2. I was looking at the item builds for Twisted Minds, and it seemed like the whole situation in game one just got flipped over. They can't build enough magic defense to stop his Nathan.
Not when his GPM is 909, bro. Look at that.
So fast he was able to get his items, and speed was the name of the game at the end of the day. It seems like Cho and, well, in turn, of course, Bruce Lee is right in terms of just thinking of when in the world of Kung Fu, speed determines the winner, and that was straight up martial arts movie performance coming in by NIP Flash with how fast they took control of the game, because they controlled the rotations of Troll, Coffin, and Hoda.
I mean, just so many beautiful movements here coming in from NIP Flash. This is the Singaporean playstyle that we were talking about. Very macro-based, very much so. I want to get guaranteed advantages. The question is, how exactly are they going to do that? And we saw cut off their rotations, especially slowing down Sano, utilizing Diablo, because in these team fights, Diablo doesn't really do much, so this is the second best thing he could do.
Now, we find ourselves in the final game. A game 3, exactly what we wanted. I'm just hoping that Twisted Minds has enough more in the tank to force out an even longer, more competitive game number 3, because it just cannot be the Moskov again, right?
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that it's clear. Game 1 and 2, they were coming from the same playbook. It's the same script written by Coach Daliot and Coach Lyric. I'm hoping that they have a third sequel, a good trilogy to close it off, because the second one will sell as well. It's no Empire Strikes Back.
No, not yet. But I do think that at the very least, Twisted Minds need to not overthink these scenarios too much. They cannot fall for these, like, I wouldn't even say obvious, but these weird movements and fall into the feints, right? They gotta make sure, wait for the strike to come first before they look for the parry.
Okay, so hot question number 1. Do you take away the Cho from
Aura
JPL?
played
Make
well.
sure that he doesn't end up with it.
I say yes, because again, JPL is really dangerous on the Cho as it is
Yeah.
right now. They got to give him something a little bit more honest. That way Hoda feels like, hey, I can't
JPL
go
kicks
fight.
were
Even, like,
game
I don't
changing
mind you
since
playing
the
on the
beginning.
At least you can't do some weird things with your flicker.
All right,
On
for you,
Suyu,
Leo,
he was like
hot
getting.
question number 2,
Suyu
real
was
quick.
getting caught by
Do
Cho
you
a lot.
or do you pick Jushin if you're blue side Twisted Minds? First pick.
I think so. I think the fact that the Aurora came in, despite all of the protection, despite all of the setup for Coffin, might have been the hero.
I wanna see Sicilian on
anyways.
Coffin.
So if the free Jushin shows itself, take it.
All right, so that's 2 hot topics right now for the draft heading into game number 3. By the way, we have a fun little trivia for you. Of course, for M6 World Championship being the 6th World Championship of MLBB Esports, we've had a lot of history happen. So, who at M6 could clinch a second World Championship? I already said this. I'm sorry. I spoiled, I spoiled the answer to this. Okay, I just want to hear if people in Iowa
Who
are
at
listening.
M6
Do you guys
could
remember who's
clinch
that
it?
one player in he's playing here right
A
now?
second world
at
championship.
M6 who could clinch a second World Championship? Someone can just shout it out.
A couple of people going for it at the very least. I mean, we've made it so.
Yeah, we made it quite obvious, y'all.
More clues. They are 1 of 1 in 2 categories. The only one who could score a second World Championship, and the only one of this prolific name in esports.
There, that's it.
In M6, like that's.
Honestly, I'm looking at chat, and I mean, some people are getting it, some people are absolutely just missing the mark.
Yeah, and it
Corner.
is 2. It's Curtizi, the one that we talked a lot about. And of course, you also have Edward from Aurora MLBB. So, 2 Filipinos on the board who are on, well, different
Edward
sides
and
of the bracket.
Curtizi.
Of course, NIP Flashes, Curtizi here, the 2-1. Edward from Aurora will be in the 1.
if things go sideways.
Kurt
for
is
NIP
in
Flash, they could
Aurora
share
right
the
now,
T2
right?
bracket.
Ooh.
Edward is in Aurora right now,
They
right?
end up going up against Aurora.
Look,
Edward
after the
won
draws,
in
good advantage
Blacklist,
for
right?
teams
One time?
overall in the Swiss stage. It's
And
been a give and take,
Curtizy
of course, but
won in,
generally, I'm hoping that especially for the Singaporean
nah.
squad, if they want to go further, above and beyond,
I don't know.
Some may say, I'm hoping that it's going to be coming towards Diablo's side, because right now, I think he's the only person on the team that wasn't allowed to play some of these, like, high risk, high reward damage EXP laners as of yet. Do I think they're going to whip it out right now? Probably not. Back to the macro-centric, set in stone, tried, tested, and true calm.
Well, the Handsome Devil has made it well known throughout the week of Swiss competition that he's at home in the tank EXP meta. And he's accepted the fact that he is the secondary peel alongside JPL, who's watching JPL on the show again, just giving me goosebumps. Makes sense, because sometimes that's what you want JPL to do. That's what you want the Emperor to get into, like deep in the paint, get a good kick, key pickoffs, and then you have Diablo who's just disrupting all the more, being that hunk of meat that your opponents have to go through.
But hopefully they don't just keep on focusing, putting themselves in the little box, looking towards JPL, because that's what costed them game number 2. A lot of those faint moments, those faint movements coming in from him, and even from Vanek as well, forcing you in these awkward spots. I think that Twisted Minds, it's very simple changes, not even towards their draft. It's just gameplay. Minimize those mistakes, and then wait until the strike is about to connect to parry.
It seems like the more we talk about the series and everything that we've seen, at the end of the day, we will default into what is the biggest trend in global MLBB esports heading into the M6 World Championship. Whoever wins the center of the map in the draft and in the game will win.
मैं भी वॉशरूम जाके यार ये लोग बकचोदी ज्यादा करते हैं भाई माथा ज्यादा चाटते गेम कम दिखाते हैं दल्ले
Then it might be easier to understand the picks at
दल्ले साले दल्ले मोटे मोटे गोलू गोलू से दल्ले हैं साले आया मैं
to the Wazoo is going to be the main focus for these two teams. Because I agree with y'all. NIP Flash out macroed Twisted Minds in not even like an individual sense, but because of where JPL was going along with Curtizy at the right time, what they would do to send Diablo and Vanix off into different lanes to apply a lot of pressure. That's something that Twisted Minds needs to be wary of, that if possible, again, if they could go back to getting the low Yi in the first phase, I feel like that would be a great strategy for them.
I agree. And to build on that, maybe they should avoid putting Valentina on Coffin, because that makes it a two-step process. That muddles the approach for Twisted Minds to a cleaner winning image. Well, you gotta shorten that line. Make it simple.
Yeah, and I feel like one of the problems here is that in that last draft, Twisted Minds prioritizing the Moskov over the low Yi might be something that NIP Flash has in the back of their heads in this draft, where it's like, wait, they'd rather pick the Moskov in the first phase red side other than the low Yi, when that was a threat that they eventually banned out, or NIP Flash banned out. So I feel like if NIP Flash holds into that thought, they might leverage that. Hell, might even steal away the low Yi themselves.
Could be, but considering what their bans are, get rid of the what were the main problems? Get rid of the Tro. We're also getting rid of the Hilda that we let through last game, and we've seen teams punish a first pick Hilda before, but unfortunately for Twisted Minds, it's just a stone underneath their shoe. It's always going to be there. It's always going to be persistent, and it's such a pain when you step over it.
And this allows for the Hylos and the Jushin to be a toss-up. Like, they're still open, both of them, plus the Bruno.
Alright, NIP Flash will have their high loss available for them, unless surprisingly taken away by Twisted Minds. We don't see a high loss rush that much anymore in the meta. In terms of the main contentions, a lot of them seems like to be the trinity of tanky dudes in the Kali, the Gatot, and the high loss.
Yeah.
The ones who can pack the Revitalize alongside whatever the junglers might be, usually the Suyo.
Hylos or Jushin, let's see.
Yeah. The Jushin as well.
Curious which opener that they actually want to go for here. At least with Jushin, it makes, at least you can think of, hey, maybe I can look to punish, make me control some more, phantom tax that mid lane as much as you can. But the high loss enables a lot of compositions, especially marksmen who can't seem to keep up with the rest of the team. And I think at least with Bruno out of that picture, there might be some considerations for some of the older picks in the book.
They're really considering, because if you do pick the Hylos here, the Jushin goes into NIP Flash and get in.
Goes both ways, and it looks like they're going to go with the Suyo and give both away unless NIP Flash want to pose a different problem.
NIP Flash, I would not be so miffed if they decided
Suyo
to
Hylos.
steal
Or rather,
away the
Jushin Hylos.
Loi.
Oh, really?
I'd rather they pick up the Loi over the Jushin.
Really? Overall? Well, okay. If they do decide over the Loi rather than the Jushin,
My mission.
then they would need. Do they need as much lane priority? Because I feel like Hylos is a given, right? We expect the Hylos to go through. They could double flex pick for all we know and kind of leave the game over.
The mid, yeah, let's let mid do itself.
Yeah, let mid do itself. They take the Jushin instead. It is a natural, nice combo when you have the Hylos as well as the Jushin. They can kite, they can chase, and now you can pivot your comp from not only skirmishing, but to be a full-on chase comp.
They can double back. They can just, again, with these two, they win mid. And then they just allow Vanix to double lane and do what they did in game 2 all over again.
So for this one, do they pick between the Gatot or Khalid and then the Loi? I am gonna hammer down to the thought that Twisted Minds might want to just push for the Loi.
BTK kind of hyped in this M6 because after M3 they got disbanded. So after that time, this season they are back with some same OG lineup. So they were.
But you gotta get there.
That's why I think they are a little hyped. So
Between the
not
first
overrated.
minute and the 18th minute.
Okay, so they go for the Loi. It's either the Gatot
Opinion,
or
bro.
the Khalid.
Opinion.
Mobius, interesting. Interesting. I mean, they want to make sure that this flex pick in the high loss is going to be revealed as early as possible, right? If not, they're going to ban out the natural counters. They're going to get rid of that glue very early on. If, assuming the NIP Flash
Glue, 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 glue.
problem, trying to split their attention.
Glue, 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 glue.
There's a trap here that Twisted Minds might activate, which is to tell Twisted Minds, hey, the Moskov looks kind of good right now, right? And I feel like if ever NIP Flash decides to steal away the Moskov, that might be a trap because that means Twisted Minds will end up with something with a little bit more high damage or a gold
Beatrix.
that they haven't shown yet.
Beatrix.
Tough call here. It's a really, really tough call. I think they want. I feel like they should
Beatrix.
hold on.
I think Beatrix.
Yeah, hold on, chill for a
Oh,
little
oh,
bit,
Alpha,
keep the
Alpha.
natural
Whoa, whoa,
counters
whoa.
in.
Good pick,
Alpha,
actually.
Maintain that tempo and keep them guessing about this flex and that high loss.
Good
With
pick,
the Alpha
actually.
pick here, it looks all the more like the Vanix
ब्रो
show all
जुकाम हो
over
रखी है
again.
मेरा सर दर्द हो रहा है मैं
Is this
इसकी
gonna be like 4 protect?
मैं बीटीके का मैच देखना चाहता हूँ भाई अब
It's gonna be 2 tanky frontliners.
ये
plus
3
Alpha,
दल्ले और बिठा रखे हैं सालों ने दल्ले
little bit of damage. The Jushin will probably be their main
गाली
source of
गलौज करने का मन
damage,
कर रहा है
but the Alpha already deals food and they can just go for strong scaling physical.
रेसिस होने का मन
If
कर रहा है
they-
मेरा
If it looks good for Twisted Mind or for NIP Flash, if they don't have their gold laner yet by the last pick, they can go Harry.
I literally invented one.
Oh, they get rid of the chip on this time round. They
Chip
don't
and
wanna
Tig.
Chip
They
and
can ban
take
the chip and Tig.
You're right.
Yeah.
Get rid of both of those, and then you're starting to look. I'm thinking from the side of NIP Flash, whether or not priority is going to be important here. Because yes, Hylos is able to kind of clear waves, but I would imagine that they probably want a better matchup for the EXP and focus more towards that gold side of the map. Because even when you are playing Beatrix, you do need to get that first item to at least force priority and then invade.
That's the beauty of them being on red. They don't have to show that yet. They can put the Beatrix on red 4 and then ask Twisted Minds, make my day. Go ahead. We'll win with red 5.
Alternative option, you pick your gold 4, pick a surprise roam as 5th.
Exactly, because you don't know where the Hylos is going.
Yeah. Still maximize the flex option. So taking away Vanix picks, remember the Granger is still an option here for NIP Flash if they want to.
Because even if Vanix ends up with a Moskov, that's still okay.
जब से इंडिया एमएल में वापस आया है कितने नए नए छपनी एमएल स्ट्रीमर आ गए भाई क्या पता भाई मेरे को तो इतना देखता ही नहीं है एमएल मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ वही बहुत है अभी मेरे लिए मैं तो मन कर रहा है बस सो जाऊँ
3 or 4 items. Yep. With the Granger, you're like, as long as I'm getting my stacks on time.
Yep.
There's a chip and Tig.
Chip and take.
If they want a strong team fighting centric composition, they can kind of risky, but a core trio of Carmilla, Jushin, and Alpha can distribute damage very well for early to mid team fights.
Ooh,
That's spreading it out.
Yeah, spreads it out well.
That spreads it out pretty nicely as well.
XP Carmilla.
They should they should ban glue or they should peg glue.
Yeah, toss that up too.
I feel
Twisted
like at
Minds.
this point, you don't want to show what your gold laner is supposed to be.
I think
At
they
this
should
stage,
ban
either you
glue
lock
here,
in the
man.
Ranger, show it early, or just maintain, show the double flex, so that at least you're telling them, hey, mid lane priority can be fought for. It's going to come at attacks, but
Okay, dude.
at least it gives you an opportunity.
Enough with the Nona gaming, bro.
For it.
He's a good
If
guy.
NIP Flash
I like
go
him,
for
man.
the very obvious picks. If Twisted Minds aren't careful, they might find themselves on the tail end of a Melissa pick.
Oh, would Melissa work in this?
Or Ixia.
Or Ixa, any of those two surprise backliners.
Yeah, Twisted Minds just got rid of the good mage, range, and dive. I'm not so sure if, yeah, Coach Lyric and Coach Dog didn't want to open that can of worms.
They still go for the Moskov. So they're forcing Twisted Minds. They go into the default idea that we set up as the very first plan A for NIP Flash. Take away the Moskov from Sano.
Yep.
Now what does Sano play? He will be forced to play something different.
I think Diablo is going glue.
This one's kind of
I think.
Do you want the extra mobility? Are you thinking about like scaling?
Guys, glue.
Irithel is still an option. It's not the worst into the Moskov. at the
Nah,
very least,
not
but
Irithel.
Looking at how NIP Flash are not really going to go, they're not going to go flank you at the very least. They want to go and take you on.
Claude is open, right?
That's a voice line that...
Granger. Oh.
Alright.
And Gato Gachua. Oh, they didn't secure Gato.
Lots of, a good amount of damage profiles are open for Twisted Minds.
Man,
Not as good a draft as one, though. Game one,
Yeah.
that was a better low-yi draft, in my opinion.
I agree, but at the same time, Twisted Minds have been kind of forced into this corner.
I think
right?
Glow.
They have to deal
Glow.
with a giant battering ram coming
Glow.
from NIP Flash, and now the question
Glow.
is, what kind of ornaments do I want to put on the battering ram?
How big of an engine?
So this is gonna be... They're gonna decide on the flex.
They can just go glue at
Glue.
this point. They just need bodies to block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Panics and keep going.
if they have a Roman EXP that can both pack Revitalize, would be very good for them considering they have a Jushin in the mid.
I think they'll be okay, but even so, I feel like... what?
Oh, Joe had
I
roam.
was feeling it at the very start of the series. Get Hero-san back on his signature jawhead.
Rome. JBL Rome. That's a good pick,
I like
actually.
the drafts. I just hope this is going to be a very good game number 3. The winner goes to knockouts.
I think NPL
A single
Niflash
game
wins here.
between the knockout stage and the
I think
hellish
NPL,
finale of the
yeah,
Swiss
NPFL
stage in
wins here.
M6.
Flash.
Virgo, your thoughts?
I don't know. I honestly don't know, right? The Jawhead, it was a surprise. Was it a welcome one? Yeah, we definitely welcomed the Jawhead surprise from JPL. But it's going to get them the game. I was thinking, all right, with the Alpha, Juicin, and Moskov...
Look at JPL picture. He looks like some office guy.
Twisted Minds, though, they have a whole lot of ways to stop the Jawhead from doing what the Jawhead likes to do.
Bro.
Which ways are
Joe Head will
here
do
because
whatever
this is
he
now a
wants to
best
do.
of
I'm
one
telling you.
Series winner moves on to the knockout stage. A loser moves on to the finale of the Swiss stage, where they will face the toughest opponent here in M6. It's gonna be Twisted Minds versus NIP Flash.
Welcome to the land of dawn.
The
ladies and
Flash.
gentlemen. We started this as a best of 3, and it seems the best of 1 just always comes back, you know? Always comes back to hunt. Both of these teams.
What is the
Kurtizi's gotta be
damage,
careful
bro?
Here on the Juicin. Yep, you can afford to actually take these trades early on the Juicin, especially if you go Brave Smite. But still, you gotta put a lot of respect onto Cuffin and this Lo Yi. We saw how
They gave to
effective Cuffin was
Kartiji.
at just getting really good diversions to place the Roamer Troll into very select places, but also on top of that, Cuffin's just been great on getting the yin-yang reactions, and that's why we see him go for Lethal Ignition. I think again,
I like the
there's
Granger
lot
pick
of
though
different emblems
against
for
Moscow. That's a good
mages
pick.
to go for Lo Yi. Some go for Impure Rage, but this is, I think, the comfort for Cuffin, dealing more damage.
Yeah, and that's why we see Cuffin going for that penetration emblem as well. I think it's precisely because of this priority to damage and causing pressure in the mid lane that NIP Flash wants to ensure they're able to get mid lane priority, right? We are seeing a lot
Alpha
of
can
mobility
take a lot of
emblems
shots.
being picked up.
Alpha
on
is a good
JPL,
pick,
on
actually.
Kurtizi, even a little
Against,
bit on Diablo, because the more they can rotate,
Suyu,
the more effectively they can play around a
even
mid
Gato,
Jawhead and
Phobius.
Fusei, right? That is a lot of
That's a
displacement
good pick.
that they can use to really mess with Twisted Minds. And based on what we've seen throughout this series, Twisted Minds
I want
is
to
a
see
team
Alpha
that likes
on.
to play a
Whoa,
typical
nice jump.
Ejector flicker,
See,
Hades,
he's
Spear
dead.
Bahoda, unable to go for the blink. Diablo gets the kill. Just stabs him with the spear or whatever the Hylos holds. NIP Flash, First Blood, Turtle, Prio.
Easy turtle.
Great
I think
information
quick
there
turtle
gained by
actually.
JPL, knowing that Horde would be in
Troll
that
is
rush.
dead.
Taking out the enemy jungler for the first turtle is excellent.
Troll knocked up at the ejector. The glorious power
Troll
will
dead.
down. Troll should be dead again. It's the second kill in this game for Diablo.
Turtle and
on the
roam
horse.
kill.
If you personally ask me, a Zeus and Jawhead duo is one of Twisted Mind's worst nightmares.
You
This
look
is a lineup
high.
that wants
He's
that front to back, loves the 5-to-5
non-BTK.
man-to-man team
I'm high,
fight.
man. I'm
Is
tired.
very
Actually,
good at
I'm sick,
holding their
bro.
position and counter
I'm not
engaging.
high.
But if the opponent just throws one of your teammates to another country, it's very difficult for you to be able to respond, right? Visas take a lot of time. So because of that, NIP Flash are able to accelerate the engagement. They're going the opposite of what happened in Game 2.
Nice.
Troll again caught it.
Troll dead.
That's an ejector. This time it was with a unstoppable force. Great reads on the map by JPL.
Yo, Jim, what happened to Rora,
Troll
man?
can't
What
do
the fuck?
anything. Every single time he gets tossed
What's
up,
happening
he
to
gets tossed
Rora?
up to Hades. The guy who can actually shred him down.
We know that Gator Kacha is typically able to tank a lot of DPS in the early stages, especially with Revitalize, but that usually depends on him
Again?
being able to create the engagements in the first place. And JPL is not giving him that space. Every single time he walks into a brush, he's now worried, is Jawhead there?
Dude, it's,
This
now
is with 2 kills. Oh,
Hades gets 1 kill here.
ultimate to dash away, but man, you don't go for the horse, not now.
Yeah,
Diablo's the
it's
one
over,
that's
guys.
terrible in this game.
It's over.
Very strange decision
It's
by
over.
Twisted Minds. There is no way that duo of heroes can take down a Hylos in the first place, let alone even try to bait out the Revitalize. And you don't know where their backup is
He
going
couldn't
to be.
able to
Troll is
freeze
not able to
properly, though.
open up the map. So you never know where Hades could be hiding either. There is no reason for Twisted Minds to be trying to force engagements right
Jim,
now.
welcome to the
And
stream,
that's
by the
actually
way,
kinda
man.
bad for
I'm
them,
sorry, dude.
because
I'm
the
sorry.
more map pressure they give away to NIP
I'll be more
Flash,
active
the easier it's going to be
about
for their
Balcony
opponents to actually
people.
accelerate the mid game and not allow
I've
Sano
been
to pick
weird
up the
these
stacks
days, no?
he needs on this Granger.
And, oh, JPL,
JP
I think
knows.
he spots that out. He knows there's a diversion coming in, but they just don't know where. Oh,
Whoa!
diversion
Bro.
from the back. Troll gets the kill. Vanix is down.
What the fuck?
Cryo perhaps swifting, changing. Sanji.
Troll might die here. Troll
Troll
survives. Survives. Dead. Hades quite low. Dead. Phobius. Oh, they get a free turtle
2-for-1 special.
after
Twisted
that.
Minds finally getting something on the board.
Yeah, Twisted Mind's still a very, very good team at these straight-up 5-to-5s. I think Cuffin in a bit of trouble here. Doesn't have mana.
Dead.
That's going to be picked up a second
Cuffin
time.
dead.
And Curtizi
Good
finding
kill.
a little bit of revenge in the mid lane. But that previous engagement, I think NIP
Zuxin is
needed
annoying.
to back it off once they had lost
Zuxin with Hylos. Think about it. The
Because like
slow
you mentioned, Mirko,
Hylos provide and
should have
Zuxin.
seen the diversion. There was no reason for Vanix to rotate so aggressively there.
You can't
without his team
outround,
opening up the
you
map
know,
for him
Hylos and
first.
Zuxin.
And then after that, once they lost
Once
the element of
he's,
surprise,
you know,
this composition
you
is
get
a little
caught.
less effective.
Once you get caught, it's
Troll
over.
and Sanji.
Yeah, I wonder if that was actually, if JPL actually saw that, right? Because it might actually have been literally in the edge of the vision pocket. Maybe he was still out of vision.
Bro,
Because
he
that
saw
was
that.
weird
He
to
saw
Vanix.
that.
If
He
they
saw
knew,
that.
The Vanix walked up like that, but let's leave it at that. I think NIP Flash might not have gotten that information. Maybe JPL was just not close enough. Sano, though, very aggressive atomization. Sky Piercer.
I think he didn't
And a bit
saw
of a-
that.
so
Moscow
again,
could
right
have
here,
checked the
for
bush
people out
with
there,
the,
if
you
you guys are curious why and how JPL has been able to get these pickoffs and
the
the instant
bow.
executes over to whoever gets ejected
Arrow.
is because of the extra physical defense shred that you get now.
Who got the
Hades
blue?
forcing Spear of Alpha defensively gets stunned
Hades
down again.
got,
That's
Soda
another
got it.
velocity.
Hades
So,
died.
That's the first stack of the Sky Piercer.
JP
Rising
might
because JPL,
get that.
The conceal gets cancelled out.
They
That
can push
might have
mid.
been the second stack, but it's
Oh,
given
they
over to
didn't push
Hoda,
mid.
who needs a bit more gold in the mid game, and the lead at NIP
Yo,
Flash.
good comeback by
built
Twisted
super
Mind.
early
Imagine
game
being
is
defeated
gone.
by
Yeah,
using
NIP Flash
Layla.
needs to chill a
Okay,
little
dude.
bit. They were doing an excellent job.
Imagine a
initially.
Filipino team in
Diversion
the,
comes out again.
you
Looks
know,
like they're
bottom
actually able to
tournament,
stop Coven and Hoda
winning
from
one
going
match.
through as well, but
Whole
NIP Flash,
M6.
like you mentioned, has lost their entire early game advantage. They are trying to force fights deep in the enemy jungle.
Losing
which is
to a
fine,
Myanmar
but
team.
they have to
Imagine
remember
that,
The
dude.
reason they've been able to snowball so much is because because JPL and Cartesi have been picking people off. If you're pushing yourself into enemy territory without first
Man, I
separating
seriously
your number,
want
we see what
PS to
happens, right?
lose
Twisted
M6.
Minds is
I
very
swear
good
to
at
God.
counter-engaging,
I will sleep
especially
that
when
day
you're all
properly.
rotating together. You gotta work with a little bit more information if you're gonna be playing that aggressively.
I look sick. I'm alright, man.
Back to the mid lane.
Oh, good jump. Alpha dead.
Hades gonna
Nope,
be caught now.
survives. Hades.
Revitalize coming down from
Whoa!
both to the back, finding it, but now Hoda gets out just barely. Sky Piercer from Cartesi.
Bro, that revitalize.
Over to Hades. That's a 3v1 that Sanji's currently actually doing well in. Sano cutting back.
Sanji survives.
Lantern Flare on him. Cartesi caught in the bad spot, still able to escape, and somehow Diablo was able to save Hades
Easy
in
turtle.
that team fight.
Easy
he was
blue.
literally 1 HP, and now he gets the turtle.
Of the
Is it blue?
Revitalize, there is a reason why this battle spell has been gaining so much pressure in the current
JPL
meta.
is good
The
at
ability to save
Cho
people at
also,
the
man.
very end, and even
He's
catch
playing
people
really
off
nice on
guard,
Jawhead
right?
too.
Because that healing is something
1
you
to
wouldn't
5.
typically expect. Diversion play, just the split
She
off
saw
the
that.
bot lane.
So
But
you have been
right now,
all
even our
in the
viewers are starting
all
to
team
get a
fights.
sense of the dynamics between
8
not just this lineup, but
kill
these two
and
teams
he died
specifically.
twice
Twisted
and
Mind
1-5.
wins the team
I
fight
think.
if they're able to slow it down and play front to back with their full team around, while NIP Flash is going to win the fight if they're able
You look
to
chubbier.
out-tempo their
Boy, I'm getting
opponent
fat,
and pick
maybe.
off 1 or 2 members
Well,
before
soon
the
we'll
whole
we
fight
we are
begins.
starting a
And in
new
that previous
thingy on our
situation, we saw
stream.
Troll and Sanji maybe overcommit a little
Whenever I
bit on
lose,
the
I
cages.
do
They
like
would've
10
gotten the kill
push-ups.
if not for the Revitalize, so I don't blame them too
Or super
much.
chat.
But they do have to respect their opponent somewhat, right?
10
Now that
rupees,
we are
one
at this
super-
stage of
one
game,
push-up.
I honestly feel like the net worth lead NIP Flash has actually doesn't contribute all that much. It's actually still pretty even because we know how Granger can be once he actually has those stacks built up.
I agree, and that's exactly what Twisted Minds are doing right now. They're just giving all the waves over to Sano, making sure he gets enough room and enough
I'm
resources
fat
to
these
scale
days.
up to be that late game threat.
I'm
You
eating
can see
too
the
much
items here. 6.9k
grain.
ahead of Vanex despite being 1,000 gold behind NIP Flash. He already has a Sky Piercer. He actually opted to go for the Hunter Strike and the Malefic Roar. So this is why you don't see a lot of the crazy burst that you see from the poke that we usually see from other Grangers. He's still building
For
up
one
to it.
pusher, bro.
Now he's building
Yep.
up all the penetration. So once he does get, you know, maybe a BOD, some of the big chunky damage items, he'll start to hurt real bad. And you can already see he's on the way to it. That's a Legion Sword built up for both Suyo and Sano.
Double BOD timing is going to be a huge
I think
window
tank
for
is,
Twisted
10
Minds
10 is
because
good.
that is when you're going to start seeing heroes.
If it's too much, I'll think I'll
and
increase the
fall off just
price, you know.
slightly in terms
Because
of
there are
damage and pressure.
he
The
TP'd.
diversion for the flank. They will be scouted out here.
Good conceal.
Conceal.
Hold up. Needs to time it
Whoa,
perfectly.
Soda
Doesn't get
dead.
the timing. Hold
Dead.
up, Chain CC, Spear
Dead,
of
dead, dead,
Alpha.
dead, dead, dead,
That
dead,
was
dead.
perfectly done.
I thought he's
checked
gonna
it
jump
to
over the
start
wall,
of the
but he
line order,
missed.
And the Spear of Alpha. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yep.
A little bit of miscommunication there from Twisted Minds where we saw 2 members walk out and the rest wait for something to happen. But I think they made
Lord
the right
gone.
choice of just abandoning Hoda on the spot.
Easy Lord.
'Cause I don't think that's a fight they're winning anymore.
Whoa, whoa,
Rejector
whoa, whoa.
again.
Sanji, half HP.
Troll gonna be caught in the midst of it all as he pops in Revitalize. The SOD connecting
Get
back
to dead.
Vix going in. Coffin will fall.
Sanji.
Vanex with a flicker. And he gets a double. Only Hoda left standing. That could have been a wipeout, but he respawns
I think they can
just in
push.
time. NIP Flash get everything they wanted.
Flashes of timing, windows
Ah.
of opportunity, flashes of brilliance. Scattered team fights are the Singaporean
I think they can push,
representatives'
guys.
specialty. And Twisted Minds giving
Get
it
okay.
over to them. A beautiful Spear of Destruction by Vanex to catch out the back line. Once the front had
Ah,
already been
the
melted,
retreat,
there
good
was no
retreat.
reason for Twisted Minds
No
to be that
overcommitment,
far up when
discipline.
they had already lost Hoda earlier. A mistake in rotation, snowballing into a massive gap as NIP Flash have now built up a 5k net worth lead, and with the First Lord eager to open up the base of Twisted
Bro,
Minds.
5k behind.
Talked to Vanex the other day, you know, after
They
getting
might
the
not
dub,
able to end
I believe
this.
Against, I forgot the Moskov.
But
win.
it's hard to
And he told me
make a
that
comeback
the
here.
Moskov is just his comfort pick. So the fact that we are seeing him on the Moskov again.
I
and the
think
fact that it was,
defendable,
you know,
guys.
given to him,
Defendable.
open to him. It's crazy, man. Vanex
Defendable.
does incredible things on the Moskov. It's the safety of it in lane, just farming and then waiting for that one moment.
The lanes are not synced properly.
From Diablo, JPL's conceal going to be cancelled out.
JPL
Troll
got
back to
zoned
the
by.
front line. Sano going in.
Ooh,
Hades.
good jump.
Spear of Alpha over
Coffin
the top.
dead.
Appeal, but with the SOD.
Sanji
and
dead.
the Lancer Flare again. Double Spear of Misery. Hoda
Troll
stuck
dead.
together, and
Sanu.
will just take all of these
Endible,
kills with
Endible,
the
Endible,
Side
Endible,
Piercer.
Endible,
It's a
Endible.
double. NIP Flash Spirit of
Soda survives.
Now with Winter Crown, they're looking to slowly but surely dissect Twisted Minds. That's going to be JPL.
Endible, 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 Endible,
Able
Endible.
to kite away,
Thank God.
but NIP Flash will continue their run, and they will make it to the knockout stage of the M6 World Championship.
That means that Twisted Minds will have one
10
final
push-ups are
opportunity
high. Yeah,
to
man.
make it
I'm
into the
fat. I'm
knockout
really fat.
stage. Beautifully played by NIP Flash. Respect given all around to their opponents. They know how strong
Zuxin is
Twisted
checking
Minds can
bushes for
be
the
in the mid
Yeah,
to late
Zuxin is
game. They know
broken.
how
They are
strong
giving away
Bruiser
Zuxin
can
like
be
that. It's
with
not.
scaling. So
That
they're
is just
simply
stupid.
not gonna allow them to reach that point in time. Ending the game before the 12-minute mark and solidifying their dominance
job.
as yet another squadron making it to the
Bro, I'm gonna
M6
watch BTK match. I'm leaving, man. I
Beautifully
can't
played.
sit.
The composure as well from game one losing
I'm
to
like
reverse sweeping Twisted Minds.
I think we'll let our panelists
getting
take
sicker and
over.
sicker.
A rule of thumb I've learned from watching NIP Flash games throughout history: if the Emperor cannot get his Cho in a situation where it calls for it, JPL will go for that jawhead. And they got the win, and NIP Flash are the third team to qualify for the knockout stages. Congratulations to NIP Flash, and of course, the Singapore region were probably very happy right now.
It's this play style and this depth of strategy and macro mechanics that you should be watching out for. They've gone, what, 8 seasons in?
They don't look happy.
And their viewership is just rising. So if you enjoyed this
Maybe.
matchup, all the more you should be tuning in to MPL SG.
Viewership
They're
is
very
rising.
technical with the way they play the
20k.
game, right? And that's why NIP
Alright.
Flash are currently on top of the world.
Falcon
At this
trash.
point, now that they've qualified, at the very least they can
Will
take a step back,
BTK join to
relax
still
a little bit
mind
and watch some of the other games and
of
really
choking
prepare
2-0
for
to
what's
2-2?
up ahead? Because if Twisted Minds can figure them out in game number 1, I'm sure other teams are catching on to that scent.
In classic NIP Flash fashion,
Clean sweep by
maybe not
Falcon.
the cleanest of a series, but then suddenly learning from their mistakes, and as
I love
Tom
our
mentioned
RQ team.
in his quote about the Swiss stage, adaptation. They adapted very well to what Twisted Minds threw at them.
And they did not overthink. I like how clean.
Why so
Easy's
obsessed
ramp-up
to
and progression
BTK?
was.
Because they're
Skyracer,
you know, they're
minute 4,
better
minute 5,
than
and
some
the rest was
Filipino
just
teams, no?
cinema.
Again, now let's
Why are
hear
you
from
promoting
the
Nona of
members of
the
NIP
response to you?
Flash. If I heard it right,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
just
that's
helping them out.
Hades and Curtizi alongside
Check it
them?
out, man.
Let's see.
No next official.
The third team in the M6 World Championship
Recharge
to
some
advance
diamonds.
to the knockout stages. NIP Flash from Singapore, and with me here we have Hades and Curtizi. Boys, how are you? Congratulations.
We feeling happy.
You're feeling happy? Kurt, how are you feeling?
Happy din po.
Also
So if
happy.
someone asks me, like,
okay,
you know,
now as we both
help
know, you
me,
guys
I
are
help.
imports.
That's it.
Now when you're an import, you're playing in another country.
I mean, dude,
Obviously, there will
I'm
be
supporting BTK because, wait, let's see. I'll see something. Let me check. I'm supporting because, I mean, some Filipino teams are in the, you know, in 1-2. Like, I don't know. Should I support Rora? Like, I think BTK is better than, like, 2-1 is better than 1-2, no? I mean, Fnatic OP is like a Filipino dank team and like 1-2, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can go 0-2, no?
Kanino mo i-dedicate
Nah?
yung success mo?
No,
Kasi
no, no.
alam naman natin na
You have to ban MOBA thread or what, man? Just to win. Funny.
the NIP Flash has been dominating in the Singapore scene din.
Sa pamilya ko po, kasi sa patuloy po nilang pagsusuporta sa akin.
Oh, you dedicated to your family because of their continuous support. What about you, Hades?
Rin po.
Family too?
And what about RRQ?
Now,
RRQ has
you know
lesser
that
chance to
potentially
win
you're gonna be
M6. That's why.
another player if you win.
They're
okay?
playing
You
all
win
right, but they're
series,
not
this will be
playing,
your
you know,
second
out of
world
the
title.
box.
If you were to win, what what would that mean for you?
I think TS is also a strong team. I'm supporting TS,
Just
BTK.
happy? What else? What else? Who would you dedicate that win to, or what attributed to your
TLID, I guess. I think TLID can bounce back.
Mabili ko po yung mga bagay na gusto.
So you can buy the things you want to buy.
मैं
You know
इंडिया
what?
कब
I
जा
agree. With
रही
the
है?
prize pool money, you're gonna go into the
भाई
top
मेरे को
31.
क्या पता, मेरे को थोड़ा ना बता के खेलते हैं इंडिया वाले.
Now,
तुम बताओ ना लूसीफर इंडिया कब
this
जा रही है
week,
भाई.
you
तुम
guys
बताओ.
qualifying for the knockout stages
तुम बताओ भाई,
just
मेरे को
made
तुम
NIP
बताओ.
Flash went from
आज
underdog
तुम बताओ
to
भाई.
a straight up contender. How does this
कब
feel
जा रही है
like?
भाई
Did you
इंडिया?
expect to actually make it to the knockout stages this early on?
Masaya po kasi parang nagbubunga na yung pagpra-practice namin. Tas siguro in-expect naman namin
Does
makaalis
she
naman
have
sa
only
stage.
this one
Tingnan
dress
natin
for
kung makapunta
all
pa kami
days?
ng mas malayo
Bro,
sa playoffs.
yesterday she wore like a
Really happy.
black one. After before that she wore something like, you know, like a flowing dress. Bro, she's changing dress every time. What the fuck?
Because he feels like the labor of their hard work is finally paying off. He does say that he did expect to actually get out of Swiss stage. However, them getting out of knockout stage, I guess we'll just have to
She's alrightish, but the hair on the forehead, I mean, I think it's like
see. Now, Curtizy, we know that you're known for your
these
unorthodox
Eastern country thing. Like their hair is like kind of weird.
Liverpool in Singapore.
Like Jem.
Kaya
I mean, he's totally weird. So
sa
like.
M6 sa MPL. Yan.
He said he doesn't.
Why? I don't get it. Why can't you guys grow beard, man? Yo, Jem. Jem. Why can't you guys grow beard like this? Why?
Know how he's helping the
You guys don't have like enough testosterone or what, man?
stages. There's still 5 technical innovation.
Good luck. May the best team get the slot.
Wow, I like that. Good luck and may the best team get the slot. First of all, thank you very much to Hades and Curtizy. Congratulations on the knockout stage. And with that, let's
No,
go
no,
back to the
she's-
panel to break down what happened in this game against Twisted Mind.
Look, I'll show you. Wait. We can see her. Open a new tab. Let's see. Yesterday's match. This one. Look.
M series is RRQ Hoshi, the Sang Raja.
Look.
Now in the
A red one. I think. Wait. Is she changing like twice in a day? Nah. She's wearing red here.
was
Alright.
the best of one hard for
Alright, happy? More? You wanna see more? I guess. We can look at her dresses. She must be here. Black.
two.
See? Then open a new tab. Oh fuck. Whatever. I'll put it here. Live. Here.
From BTK.
BTK.
2-0 for
See?
B.
Happy? Now you happy? This one? Sorry. What is this? This one is live, right? Oh, cuties, man.
Hey, I'm playing Alpha, I'm playing Jushin, as well as that Jawhead. It could have been, at that point of time on the first phase, it could have been that high loss. Either way, why do you want to take them head on? If not, you would have gotten the Gatot so much earlier in the draft.
And they tried to do that, but then they found out, not gonna work out.
Yo,
So
Jim.
they
Oh, yo,
started
Jim.
tossing bodies looking for value.
Yo,
Worked
Jim.
Once in the early game, and then that's where NIP Flash stepped on the clutch and said, nah, that's the last time you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And we'll wait. But to be fair, there was a moment in time, I'd say the 5 to 8 minute mark, where Twisted Minds were actually the ones calling the shots. This is where Sano was up on Vanix maybe 1,000, 2,000 gold.
Who's more get different sponsorship after local? Sponsorship from local bands. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go as 4 or 5.
Yo, Monk, welcome to the stream, brother.
Find the Hoda even more. We'll punish
Man.
and that's what
Guys,
left
I'm gonna
NIP
take a
Flash in
break,
the
man.
to give Twisted
I'm
Minds
sick,
more
bro.
credit, yeah, you saw them readjust their approach. The play that Leo mentioned, wherein they sent Coffin into an unexpected angle, actually almost the entire team, to catch Vanix leading into the second turtle of the game, where Vanix just went, he got shocked. But then NIP Flash stopped giving any opportunity for Twisted Minds to play into that, where it looked like you could sense, I don't know, maybe it's just me, I felt like I was kind of frustrated alongside Coffin, where it's just
Bro, they're gonna take like 10 minutes break, guys. I'll be back, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna lie down.
Because there's no priority. You don't have people who push out the waves fast enough and then
एक
look
और
to explore.
चीज
I mean,
और ये
sure,
मूव
Ranger
का
could
लोअर
technically do
चेंज
that,
नहीं
but you're
हो
matching up
रहा
against
है
a Master Assassin Vanix on
एक
a
चीज
Mothra.
और
What
ये
you're gonna do
मूव्स
is put
इनका
out the map
लोअर
with
चेंज नहीं हो रहा है
needed
एक
to be
मैच
the
सेम
finisher.
And not to mention Vision.
भाई अब वो
Even if
अब उसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई तुम मैच की ये लोअर और कपड़े देखना बंद करो तुम मैचेस देखना स्टार्ट करो ठीक है
walking into these matches blind. That's what explains the 6 deaths. He was looking for his diversion setups. It's just costing them too much.
भयंकर सर दर्द हो रहा है जुकाम हो रही है मेरी नाक बंद हो रखी है गाइस मैं क्या करूं गाइस मेरे को बीटीके का मैच देखना है
I mean, looking at the stats, it's not like they weren't doing some
मैं जा रहा लेटने मेरे बैठने का भी नहीं हो रहा अभी मैं आया जैसे मैच स्टार्ट होगा मैं आ जाएगा ठीक है तुम तब तक बकचोदी करो मैच स्टार्ट होते ही आ जाना दो लोग ही तो चाहिए होने को मॉन्क आ जाना अर्पित आ जाना अपन दोनों देखेंगे आई एम
And also, when you don't have a priority, at least you need to have a lane that's capable of pushing out fast and then giving you that extra bit of pressure, which I think Gata would have done in that EXP side, but it's hard to read.
It's that hero tempo, the way that the draft unraveled, that makes us think that maybe NIP Flash's veterancy helps all the more because they have just more tricks up their sleeves.
They really do. I mean, you got to give it up for our MVP on the high loss, the handsome devil himself, Diablo, because the way that he is baiting out these fights, it's not just about Jawhead, it's about why is he overextending? And the first time that it happened towards Sanji, he's like, you know what? Yeah, we can do this. My jungler is nearby. Let's make something happen here. And Hades just waiting in that bush, falling into that trap in the early game, allowed them to say, hey, now the top quadrant of the map is ours. You don't get to walk there. JPL, come on over. Let's set up some landmines.
And to be able to set that up, El Diablo Guapo actually had to be the clutch. It's his use of the glorious pathway that allowed for NIP Flash to disengage when they needed to, buy back that lead for Vanix, and then eventually get into that full-on dive, the honest full frontal assaults that just left Twisted Minds just...
Yeah, what hurts even more for Twisted Minds is after taking out the high loss for 2 straight games, the one game they let it through, it became the MVP, the rock of their formation that helped set up a lineup that had a Jawhead in the room and a Juicin in the mid. Diablo popping off here. He really needed to have a great game because the high loss with a revitalized, with a glorious pathway, was going to be the most stable part of this composition in the lineup that has a roam in mid that can be quite wild-cardy.
Not to mention how Hades was just so loco. You just notice as soon as Hades can cross the river and Diablo said yes, he would do that. He would steal purples, just dive in, steal small camps, which, you know, gave him a less than ideal KDA, but it got the job done.
Exactly. That's why it's just strong fundamentals and good responses coming in from the side of NIP Flash. And I mean, not to mention, I mean, one of the few interactions I was hoping to see more often, but unfortunately didn't happen as often, Death Sonatas don't really matter to high loss once the glorious pathway comes out. Remember, if you get hit by a Death Sonata, even one projectile, you get a bit of a slow. High loss does not care when the glorious pathway drops through. He doesn't get slowed. He can just run at it, eat the shots, allowing the rest of his team to keep up with his speed.
This is a great example and great evidence as to why NIP Flash has found the success that they did with this high loss pick with a revitalized on the hands of Diablo. It opens up unique possibilities in the center of the map for JPL and Curtizi. They just need that one rock in the EXP lane to hold on. Congratulations again to NIP Flash, the third team to qualify for the knockout stages, joining RRQ Hoshi and Fnatic Onyx Philippines. That's 3 champions. Oh, excuse me. 2 champions. And of course, 1 runner-up from the MPL ID.
People's champion.
The People's Champion, I think, is a good way to put it. So 3 champions, technically. The People's Champion.
He was right.
I was right. So thank you for that. Anything else that you guys want to mention that maybe... I feel like this was a good learning experience for what might show up for the rest of the day. Anything that you guys want to point out that maybe we'll see more of as a common theme or trend for the rest of the day?
I think that, well, it's tough to say because our next match is going to be real exciting as well. And I'm not sure how that draft is going to work out, but I think that Twisted Minds, now that the goalposts have been pushed even further, they need to start talking about the way that they can actually help Hoda with some of his other picks, some of his more traditional assassins to play the map rather than purely team fighting.
I think that's a good way to also look into, in terms of the other teams, how well they can supplement their jungler. So that's one thing they can look at. And what we can look at here is now, first team to qualify today is NIP Flash. And of course, what do you call him? El Diablo Guapo?
El Diablo Guapo. It's as if they didn't even lose game one.
Why does it feel like he's consistently mogging us every single time? He's just, I'm just handsome, you know, I'm doing what I do every single day, brother.
That's just how it does.
Why for the end of that moment, it sounded like your Diablo impression turned into Hulk Hogan?
I mean, what's the difference?
Brother? Just look at me, brother. But now let's look into the next one. The next story of the day. This is spicy. Myanmar versus North America. Falcon Esports versus BTK. Gentlemen, I'll give you guys some sort to talk about what you think about this one.
I'll tell you now, the Burmese are coming in droves. Fans of Falcon Esports are in the building, and IOI is about to take off. We're aiming high, we're flying high, and after BTK's lost the Fnatic Onyx PH in that qualifier match, I'll dare say that was the best series in M6 so far. No offense to the wildcard finale or the prequel to the wildcard finale, but I have a feeling that BTK versus Falcon might actually trump that.
It might just actually, because again, we haven't seen teams, well, we haven't seen anybody who's really pushed Falcons all the way to the end and forced them to evolve in the middle of the game. And not to mention, what exactly is going to be the Benny solution? I'd like to see BTK's approach to that as well.
A young team, potentially, maybe even somewhat coming out of nowhere, making a name for themselves, going on a run that might end them in a spot that no one expected them to end up in. I wasn't talking about BTK. Falcon Esports are going on a BTK M3 run. Can the team that did it first stop that and make it to the knockouts?
starts now.
Hello panda, hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
In MLBB, each of the 5 players plays a distinct role.
Whatever it is you want to believe,
But how do these roles work together on the world stage?
go Sons, who picks up the
Mid laners and roamers are the bedrock of the team.
looking for the knockup, not able to find it, sends who he wants for, takes him out.
Whether it's picking beefy tanks, mages, or sustain, together they provide crowd control and damage in the early game, making space for the team to farm or secure objectives. Then we have the EXP laners, usually playing tanky heroes. They poke and zone the enemy to create opportunities.
All right, let's see another fight commences here. Gear goes in, it's going to be a lot of damage playing.
While the roamers pick to fill the team's needs and support if needed. EXP laners must win their lane and protect their tower with aggressive, confident play, ensuring map control for the team.
Ooh, final slash.
Finally, we come to the junglers, the early to mid-game finishers, and the gold laners, the mid to late game finishers.
Fiery, the god of the jungle, takes a double kill.
For junglers, whether it's frontline tank utility or assassin early game assassin burst, they form the core of the team. They act on the space created by their team to finish off objectives, utilizing power spikes with the early game advantage they get from farming the jungle.
Should be a retreat from the Burmese gold, and they get sent down into the ground.
Gold laners focus on farming for gold to become late game monsters.
1v3.
They are savvy observers, staying out of trouble and positioning well to deal the most damage with their fragile heroes. Do you agree? How would you describe the roles that make MLBB greater than ever? A new era begins at M6. But who are the rising superstars leading the way? In Latam, Maycam Evolve emerges as the new gem of the region. With Aurora's fierce adaptability and rookie sensation Super Nahuel, the Dynasty Enders made history, toppling the undefeated RRQ Akira after a 2.5-year reign. At MTC Turkey Championship, S2G Esports rises as a new challenger. Led by Sigibum's superstar performance at the gold lane, Pagu's playmaking, and Begin's rotation, they are ready to shine on the world stage. In their M-Series debut from MPL Cambodia, CFU Gaming is ready to strike. With M2 veteran Poppy and core members Detective, Z, and Wadu. Can the Sharks are primed to make waves on the world stage. Returning to the M-Series is RRQ Hoshi, the Sang Raja. Reinforced by Sutsujin's lethal skill, and led by Skylar, this squad of young stars is on a mission for global dominance. The Indonesian cavalry made a bold gamble by swapping their lineup with MDL rookies, uncovering gems like Fabian, the deadly jungler, a calculated roamer in Witty the Wise, and King Eronshiki, the next level gold laner. Team Liquid ID rises as a new M-Series challenger.
Goes down one by one. It's a maniac.
MPL PH Season 14 saw the debut of Aurora Gaming with rising gold laner Domeng and MSC 2022 champion Demon Kite.
Usually, I'd like to set the story, but I feel like I want to let the fans here set the story so you understand what we find ourselves in right now. IOI City Mall, make some noise if you support BTK! Now, make some noise if you support Falcon Esports! It is a Falcon Esports heavy crowd in their matchup against BTK. Again, it's Redmar Santa Cruz here with Leo and Gideon Q to discover the beating heart of Qiddiya City, the gaming and esports district. Go ahead online and search off at Qiddiya Gaming, the world's first real-life gaming hub and a beacon of gaming culture. I was so worried to do that, but I'm so happy that the fantastic crowd here went along with it. Are you surprised with the crowd turnout?
Not actually, because if you throw back to about the start of the day, we ran into some Burmese fans.
Oh, that's true.
People who came in way before the show started here to support Falcon Esports.
Oh, you got one? The man's playing to the crowd. You made them pop.
They know what they want, and I think this is going to be a really heated matchup. Considering both of these teams had really rich history overall. But I think the next generation Falcons are looking good. But I have to admit, BTK 2.0 might just be a little bit better when it comes down to drafts specifically. Because when we are thinking of these types of, and especially the read on the meta, I think that BTK has a stronger understanding.
Actually, the redefinition of the meta, the fact that they are pushing forth picks that no other team would dare do so, makes this all the more a contested matchup.
We're going to get into the predictions a little bit later because I will tease you now, this table is quite split on what's about to happen. So again, we can simmer down just a little bit, but remember that the M6 support chest is available for a limited time in the client, November 22 to December 29. Purchase the support chest for 50 diamonds to get a large amount of pass EXP with a chance to obtain a basic M6 pass. So just remember, if you don't have the basic pass yet and you don't want to shell out any diamonds for it, you can go ahead and roll for it through the support chest, and then at the same time, you're also going to be getting EXP for it, so it's honestly a really good deal. Remember, when you are posting about the M6 World Championship, use the hashtags #greater than ever, #MLBBM6, and #Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And this is going to be a banger if I've ever seen one. Because of everything that we've done so far this year in MLBB Esports, we want to thank you for supporting M6. Your feedback is so important to us in helping us improve our future tournaments. So please scan the QR code that will be popping up on your screen. So actually, there's one right behind my head, so I'll move. Oh, I'm sorry, it's right there in front of you. You can go ahead and scan that QR code to share your thoughts with us. And I feel like this is the series where we're gonna. I'm not gonna say, I'll say we might actually fight on the desk here. We might all have very strong opinions about these two teams.
If anything, it's more of just the sentiment of the matchup because for so many years now, NA has tried to break through. Farthest they've gone, BTK's debut, M3, was third. For the Burmese, ever since going into the grand finals at M2, they've always just you know what I mean? How does a Falcon fly with that kind of a ceiling?
I mean, we look back at history, right? Because both BTK and as well as the Burmese have shocked the world when they came onto their individual international performances.
These two teams from these two regions of Myanmar and North America at some point, in major points rather, of MLBB history have turned into generational dark horses. In M2, the rise of the Burmese ghouls. In M3, the emergence of the NA Kings. This exact organization, BTK, shocking all of us, and now they face off and they are fighting for another knockout spot. It's quite poetic to see Myanmar and NA, Falcon and BTK.
For 4 years now, history has had their eyes on these two teams. And it's not even about who lives, who dies, who tells their story. It's about who moves on to the knockouts. And here's how crazy it is. For me, personally, sentimentally speaking, I'm so close to these two teams. But I've only predicted one of them to make it to the knockouts. So I feel very guilty looking at BTK and saying they're back to dark horse situation because when you're saying dark horses, these are teams that you never expected to perform, right? But BTK have gone as far as third. That's huge.
It is huge, and I feel the same exact way. I mean, we've already had games that have that similar feeling. The Rora versus Ulvendar matchup was already one where one of my two teams that I was expecting to make top 8 didn't get there. But at the very least, this is only advancement to the knockouts. They're not actually getting eliminated, so the stakes may not be as high, but at the very least, we're going to see some real identities from both of these teams. Strong personalities as well.
Speaking of personalities, this Falcon Esports roster, the question over their heads is, can they do better than the M4 Falcon Esports? One of the best finishes, other than the Burmese Ghouls finish in M2, that they had in M4. Again, Justin, Naomi, Ken, Zipex, and Yellow Flash. Those are names that Falcon Esports beat in the Myanmar qualifiers to get to this point. While BTK 2.0, the question over them is, are they better than the OG BTK in M3? Let's see this quote from Fly Chicken talking about BTK 2.0. So he says here, he's not disappointed that they lost. He's disappointed because they could have taken the series at 2-0 or even at least 2-1. Against Fnatic Onyx Philippines, it was a series that we could have won. And that is something you cannot deny from BTK. They looked very strong in games 1 and games 2.
That's why I said single-handedly, bar none, that BTK versus Fnatic Onyx matchup was the best series in M6 so far.
I mean, we say that. I've talked to Fly Chicken before. I met him in a hotel room. I've seen him do his thing up on stage. But during M4, he was telling me, and I got a good read on his personality. Because when he is a competitor up on that stage, it's not about socializing and having fun anymore. It's about what it takes to win. And he has an extremely realistic view of the world, the game, and the way that he approaches a lot of these situations. It's not about, oh, I took a game so I should feel good about it. It's, I need to win this series, therefore we have what it takes to win it all.
If you're unfamiliar with the young Fly Chicken, the EXP leader for BTK for many years in the history of international tournaments for MLBB Esports, when Fly Chicken is there, we always commend the young man's brain. Just how he sees the game, how he sees the drafts as one of the more vocal presences in the drafting. He's sort of, in a way, you can link him to like a playing coach for BTK in whatever team that he ends up in terms of just how he sees the game.
As true as that is, personally what gets me about Fly Chicken is his amazing clutch gene. in game, when the young man gets a hero like an Arlott, when the young man gets a hero like
the glue,
he somehow just finds a way to dictate the whole pace of a team fight. So that's what I want to see here.
So now the question hanging over potentially Fried Chicken and BTK is, Mobazane, does he have any other weapons or potentially shields in his arsenal? Because even Captain America has his weaknesses. And right now, a glaring thing that might be hanging over his head is Fredrin, the only weapon in Mobazane's arsenal, Gideon.
It's interesting. We know for a fact, especially after their win in NACT, he's shown off that he can play some of the off-meta picks, things like Paquito even, right?
The
Akai as well. But here's the thing. In this current metagame here, I would love to see if Mobazane is able to pick up a more mobile assassin, the Hayabusas and as well as the Lynx, to allow the teams to play 4-1. Something that we don't see BTK actually do too often because they're so eccentric when it comes down to playmaking and 5v5 team fights.
It seems like my understanding of BTK from an outsider's perspective is that they are, well, a chess-minded team. I mean, before we used to hear about how Mobazane and Fried Chicken would play a lot of chess together, and you can sort of see that. They shine with Protect the King lineups. When they have a lineup that is meant to really just help one or two shine, then they're good. But if it's a little bit more individually focused, it seems like that's where the certain lapses in BTK's performances can get exposed by other teams from stronger regions. So if there is a chance for Mobazane and for BTK to actually show up their other off-meta picks, hopefully they take it because they've shown to be very understanding with it.
I'm with you. I'm hoping that over the past 48 hours they've evolved and they've found a way to do more than just protect the king, because they did well by doing that, getting the Filipino-Canadian going ham, Zia on that Bruno against Fnatic Onyx. If there's a way that they can put Mobazane more confidently on a Suyo, and then they can do the 4-1 split, right? That would be better. They can play the map, and then they can get a victory. That should definitely deepen their pockets when it comes to strats.
I do feel at the very least, when we're thinking about BTK, what makes them shine is because they like to play toolbox sort of lineups. I want to have an answer to every single scenario. But the metagame, unfortunately, when it comes down to these traps, they eliminate a lot of those toolbox style of heroes. And that's why Suyo is the go-to pick for someone like Mobazane, who looks at the scenario and says, can I do it? Yes. Should I do it? Maybe. You got to roll the dice a little bit. But let's compare it to Falcons, right? They have a very clear identity of how they want to play, but at the same time, the diversity of their lineups are nasty.
Yeah, as we look now at the lineup of Falcon Esports, Benny, Kidex, PX7, Dax, and Royal Milk. Honestly, if you've seen them in their performances, in their wins against Aurora and SRG, they are so darn impressive.
That's right. I think the breadth of Falcon Esports strat hasn't yet been found. We've seen him go late, we've seen him go fast, and I think here against BTK in this best of 3 banger incoming, we're about to see more from, dare I say, Dax. I think since we're talking about Mobazane and how far he can take the likes of a Paquito and a Kaya Fred, maybe we'll see more of Dax's pocket picks, more than just that Bane.
I mean, I would like to see that as well, but Royal Milk to me has been quite the standout, especially in the EXP lane. It's either you're looking for big playmakers or huge sandbags, right? And I think that Royal Milk is the perfect in-between the two, especially when you're thinking about BTK.
And of course, it's the boys, Zia, Shark, Hoon, Mobazane, and Fried Chicken. I'm glad that at the tail end of the roster reveal for Falcon Esports, you guys gave Royal Milk his flowers, because I got to talk to other teams and they said, yeah, Royal Milk, this dude is something special. But BTK, they just have something about them that even some of the best teams in the world like sort of forget the fundamentals and just fall into traps.
No one collapses into a team fight like BTK. This was a revelation to me when we watched them go up against Fnatic Onyx Philippines, a tournament favorite. Whenever they would collapse, whenever Shark would find whoever with that show, whenever Hoon would be able to rope a dope from bush to bush, it's just a thing of beauty. I don't think I've ever seen a team get that in sync when it comes to fights.
You know, the one thing that I think that BTK is quote-unquote lacking, it's a give and take personal opinion on this one, they don't have a quote-unquote pillar. Everybody on the side of BTK lives up to that organization name of Bloodthirsty Kings. They are playmakers at heart, tried and true.
So here's what Mobazane said when we asked him about what he thought about the draw. He said he's happy with it and he can finally get some revenge after MSC. Remember, Falcon Esports, if I'm not mistaken, they were in the same group as Mobazane and Cloud9 back in that time, and they were able to sweep Cloud9. So Dax and Benny are the two players that he's really looking out for. It's the course of Falcon.
The course of Falcon, interesting. I hope that when we go into the draft, there's going to be a high focus on those hero pools, right? Especially coming into the second phase.
Maybe they should watch out for what Shark brings out. He's currently played 5 heroes unique over the 5 games they played so far in Swiss.
Yeah, which with them thinking more about the course, I think both teams, without even realizing it, are actually going to be thinking more about their EXP laner. That one lane that you can win, that one solid foundation for your draft. Speaking of, here it is, game number 1's draft between BTK and Falcon. Falcon has also shown some flexibility leading into this in their matches against Aurora. They showed off that they can play Bane really well. Up against Twisted Minds, unfortunately, where they lost, they showed that they can play the Hayabusa in the jungle, and they have 1-1 available for them. And of course, when they defeated Selangor Red Giants in the mid 1-1 bracket, that's where we saw the joy. So a lot of flexibility in the jungle for Falcon.
Oh, hey, talk about flexibility. Give him the power pick.
Benny
Flex
Bruno!
this.
Benny Bruno!
Best in the world.
Yeah, that's his signature Bruno. And you're right, Gideon. There are players all over the world who might even say that Benny is the best Bruno in the world right now.
As far back as 6 months ago, people will swear by Benny's Bruno. He's been making this pop in Myanmar.
You gotta respect what Falcon did there. Also banning out the glue of Fried Chicken. If BTK somehow win this game, that might take the wind out of Falcon's lungs, because that's your #1 pick. That is your ace multiple times over. So BTK, they gotta be ready for this.
I think they want to be ready for this, but I think the approach that Falcons are taking is really intelligent as well, right? Get rid of the glue to make sure that you might have a winning matchup, or maybe even force back. Oh my goodness, the crowd is going wild for Falcons to try and end this quick. But as I was saying, slow down the approach of these big playmakers from BTK's side. Play the tempo.
Will Mobazane get his Fredrin is one of the questions. And picking up the Vexana feels like their sort of soft answer to what could be a Fredrin pick in the making.
So far, I don't see any stoppers from Falcon. I was expecting for them to invest in the Aurora. Given how much there could be a potential assault onto Benny. Oh no, they end up with the Fredrin.
Yep. Signature for signature. Dare I say, might be a bit ego by Falcon.
I mean, both of these teams have big identities on their side. And I think, Falcons, the fact they are making this hard read, again, you have the high loss, they want to play a traditional front to back. If they're going to play Fredrin as well, that mini Lord is going to do some work on top of having a fear. Disengage mechanics and ways to control the fight.
So there's the answer. There's the extra body to protect Benny. Who knows what a Bruno could do to a Louis, even on their way out from the diversion. I'm pretty sure Super Prince has memories of Zia's stray ball hitting him from that distance.
Looking at the Phobius pick, though, I kind of appreciate it for the fact that it might already turn off a potential Arlot pick for Fried Chicken, considering that, you're very familiar with this in MPL Philippines, that Phobius has like a 90% win rate over an Arlot.
Mechanically just wins.
Yeah, mechanically just wins. It's not impossible, but it's a big possibility. And BTK, historically, when they have a high loss on their side, it goes into the hands of Shark. But of course, not turning off the idea that we might see something like his Gwyn pop up and the more unique roamer picks that he has in his arsenal.
Now, speaking of roamer picks, we're seeing that BTK on the second phase, both Cho and as well as Tigreal, been taken out. So that begs the question whether BTK might just go for another big pick like Guinevere for Shark once more.
And I love the Guinevere if you're going into a Vexana and Bruno draft, because you can just find him. Shark can go the angle, coast to coast, and then flicker spatial migration into a big thump. So with that said, what can Kid X do? Because they're stretching out Kid X's hero pool here.
I think they still have... Okay, they ban out the Edith. Unless BTK steal away the Gothard, I'm thinking that Falcons might have to dig a little bit deeper in their own pool. I don't see them trying to go for Assassin Styles, the Hellcarts, the Natalias in that support sector just yet.
Yeah, and everything that's anything in this current metagame has been picked, unless you go as deep as a Ruby.
Ooh, that's a good call as well.
Or an Arlet roam, because again, you're expecting dudes to just come out of diversions. When you see that come in, final slash.
Let's see if that's what Falcon might consider. So, as we said, BTK, they're going for their comfort style, which is getting a lineup that are good with protecting one or protecting two main figures, while Falcon,
oh my god.
That is a risky throwback, but Gideon, you like the Alpha and the Minotaur.
Because Falcons are saying, you want to play front to back? Let's brawl. We are going all in on this. Everybody's ultimates. I mean, you're looking at BTK, based off of these four, they want to play a chase line up here. And Falcons say, we can fight anywhere. As long as it's a choke point, Minotaur can do some work. We just need Alpha to buy us a little bit of time, if not the Phobius.
Given the direction that our metagame has evolved, I think Minotaur
Okay, guys.
Minotaur might be a good checkpoint to how well these teams understand the fundamentals of the team fight.
Oh my god!
What a swerve! Fredrin possibly going into the EXP lane. Oh no, it's an old throwback! Joy XP!
It's EXP
Ooh.
lane Joy, BTK.
BTK!
M4 was the last time we saw this!
And we were saying the EXP lane might be the biggest factor to look out for.
They say that surprises are a type of joy.
Wow.
And I think
Wow.
BTK is giving that to us right now, Mirko.
Hey, the last time we saw the joy in the XP, it was at M4, and that event, man. Falcon and BT actually Falcon and the Valley were tied up for fifth and sixth place. So I guess we'll see who gets it. Who gets a knockout stage first? If it's going to be BTK Fried Chicken, this is literally the M4 throwback. It's Vengeance Joy XP.
Yup, the revenge
Tomato
matches
soup, guys,
up here.
tomato soup.
BTK wanting to take down Falcon Esports, but will the Burmese Sky Warriors emerge victorious against the bloodthirsty kings themselves? Let us find out as we jump into the land of Dawn.
I don't know if we're casting from Malaysia or Myanmar right now, man, because the Falcon fans in the building, they're going crazy. The Burmese in the building are going crazy.
They've been going crazy the whole time, even before the teams had walked up on stage. So you can really see the support being shown here for Falcon Esports. That should definitely play into their winning chances quite a bit. And of course, as per
Falcon
usual,
is
guys,
Myanmar team, right?
M6 Pass is available from the 18th of November to
When
the
the joy is
29th
OP.
of December.
Let's
Make
see
sure to
how
complete
Fried
all
Chicken
active
plays,
tasks
bro.
during the
That's
event
the
to reach
more
level 75 for free and get amazing
important.
rewards, including Claude's Battle Emote,
Fredrin in the
Baxia's
jungle is
Battle
good.
Emote, special skin Baxia Dauntless Shield, as well as
They're not
several
messing
other
around, huh?
things like Claude's M6 exclusive skin, Challenger Spark.
Ooh, or the Prime skin, man. My personal favorite from that pass is definitely the Prime skin, Cosmic Blaze. We haven't seen it just yet in the M6 Swiss stage. Maybe it's still just not the best pick to go for when there's a Granger, when there's Bruno. And on the note of the Bruno, this ain't a random Bruno. You know, this is Benny on the Bruno. I've spoken
Benny
to
QD.
multiple pro players. You can see the win already for Benny there, last hitting the gold
Just Benny.
crab. But speaking to a lot of different pro players, they all have like similar opinions for Bruno on Benny, Benny on Bruno. You do
Benny
not
on
give
Bruno.
him the Bruno,
Bruno
because
on
every
Benny.
time you do,
Benny on
especially
okay,
if
man, got
he
it.
gets to the item power spike, he was to put it simply, he was carrying on the Bruno before the Bruno was busted.
So far, Benny has 100% win
Dude,
rate
they're
on the
focusing
Bruno
on
this
explain
Swiss
more
stage,
than,
so
you
it is
know,
undoubtedly a signature. But you could say the same for the opposite side, right?
Alpha
Moba
started-
Zayn still 100% win rate on the Fredrin as well. A comfort
Zayn
pick that
controlling
the
the
BTK
turtle
team
right
will
now.
always go for, even if it's not necessarily the most meta.
Joy
From what
coming.
I've seen, it really allows them to
High
tighten
loss.
their gameplay, right? Because Moba Zayn's able to contribute to opening up the map and is able
yo,
to
yo.
go more
Kid X is about to
aggressive
get
with a
level
bit
4,
more of a
guys.
safety net.
See if the taunt coming down. Dax already very low. Fried Chicken.
Whoa,
in the
Fried
back
Chicken.
line. Zayn wins out the retreat.
Gets a
battle.
kill.
Fury catches two, but Chicken.
Zayn got the turtle.
Beats onto
Yo, Kid X dead.
Royal Milk caught in the Brazers. Wrap forced back.
Royal Milk.
Chicken with a double kill. And BTK with the early dub.
BTK with the early
BTK,
blocks.
this is the impact, really,
Yo,
of
yo,
having
yo.
Moba Zayn
Good
on this
game.
Fredrin. There, Benny.
Zia. Just looking for the
Oh, he's dead, he's
man.
dead, guys, he's dead.
Diversion, glorious pathway.
Ult.
Benny's still surviving
Oh, he's
for a
dead.
bit, but Hoon
Yo,
deals
Shark is
the
1 HP
final
though.
blow to take him down to the bottom lane.
there's a very different quality to
Zia, no
BTK's
ult, man.
aggression when Mobazane is on a hero like this. It lets
Now
them
he
have
got
that
ult.
dual front line while enabling Fried Chicken to be more of a aggressive
thought he had,
enabler
red
in
HP.
the EXP lane. So it leads a bit closer to the previous meta, but it is something that they are very practiced on and have mastered to a certain extent. However, we certainly cannot count out Falcon Esports. Their ability to scale and respond to aggression towards the mid-game phase needs to be respected. So for the team from NA right now, they want to try and expand this lead as much as possible to set up space for Zia to get these stacks on Granger.
And usually you would say, you know, with a lead like this is great, right? I mean, Falcon is it's going to be tough to come back, but Falcon have always been able to come back. Dax, Spear of Alpha defensively, the diversion was perfect from Hoon.
Good game.
And they get the collapse. It's just so coordinated.
That
by
Mino
the
skin is
Bloodthirsty
looking
Kings,
awesome.
PX7. Good Terrify there to stop Mobazane from getting a pick.
Skin,
Wobbly
the
Chicken.
red one.
Off top
Yeah,
of
it's
the
good.
1v1.
Whoa,
Popping
free
the
kill.
left beat, solo kill by
Yo, solo kill.
Chicken. Is on a killing spree.
Bro, Chicken is doing so
BTK
good in
are
M6,
feeling
right?
Right now, ladies
Yeah,
and
the red
gentlemen,
one,
this
yeah,
is
I
a
like
team
it.
that wants revenge for what Skirmishes have put them through in previous
Will
international
they engage
stages,
or they're going for
and wants to
turtle?
show the world that they are capable
look
of
at
easily
Chicken.
making it into
He's just
another
chunking the gold on
M-series
the
knockout
top.
stage. You can tell that they are in
Yeah,
the
he
comfort
sucked the
zone,
gold, man.
connection,
Cutting the lane,
communication,
then gonna go
timing.
for the
Great Eternal Guard from
turtle.
PX7 there to stop whatever
Turtle
BTK was
spot.
planning, but they still get the prio.
Chicken coming.
And Zane's on the turtle.
Being
Chicken
able to
is
secure
still
this
coming.
turtle would help a lot. BTK already
Mid
on
lane.
a 3K net worth lead. Falcon Esports, they need this
Lord
one.
is low.
Lucas Fury coming down. That's a
Ooh,
retribution.
Bruno
Benny's
took
the one who
it.
gets this shot. Going to be caught in the midst of it all. Swatch Chicken jumps in with a diversion into the back.
Zane quite
And
low,
now
Zane dead.
the electrifying Breach from
Shark
PX7.
quite low.
Zane falling
Survives.
down, but it's just Zane. That's
Maybe
another
Drex
one
dead.
From Zia. That's
Yeah.
a flicker from Zia.
Oh!
Rhapsody and
Oh!
Chicken will be dancing with the beats.
Ooh, Falcon
Bro,
Esports
bro,
successfully securing
Chicken,
the
bro.
turtle by just dropping one.
He's better than
9-1
Milo,
from a
at least.
Relentless pursuit from the bloodthirsty Kings. You can really see that there's a little bit of a personal
Dude,
vendetta.
Chicken
They are
play
chasing
really
them down,
calmly,
and there's a
you
lot
know,
of
that's the
confidence
good thing
in their
about
ability
him.
to achieve that. The Joy EXP lane, not something
He's a
that we've seen in a
calculative
long
guy.
time, but actually
He's not a
surprisingly
bonehead, like, you know,
effective position for the
some
hero,
new
since
young
giving
blood.
her vengeance allows her to be a much bigger threat.
So
especially now that she no
195k
longer
lead
has
ahead,
that
bro.
CC immunity that she
This should
started
be
off
smooth.
with when she was
There should
introduced.
be no
You
comeback
would think that Phoveus would be a bit more
story.
effective at dealing with a dash hero, but nowadays, with the revamp that has been added to him, it's actually more difficult for him to stay on top of White Chicken.
Revenge for Royal Milk, perhaps. Chicken
Nope.
low gets out.
Survives.
Barely.
Barely.
There. Good calculation. The Bloodthirsty Kings, it's a bit off, right? I mean, usually when you see a Granger, especially with a Fredrin, you would think that they would play it front to back. But Bloodthirsty Kings are playing front to back with the frontliners not being as tanky as a normal front to back composition. They're playing the frontliners as divers. So with the aggression, they're able to get space for Zia to just shoot them down. I think that's a very unique way to play this front to back.
Yeah, frontliners as divers actually seems to be
I
the
think they're gonna
traditional
take the
BTK style, right? That's the
start
reason
here.
why Mobazane
I think they
really
will.
enjoys these tankier junglers. It enables them to go for
They had
the
the
same
space,
sort
they
of
gave it.
aggressive stance that you can with a front to back, while also
I mean,
introducing
Turtle
the
is
wild
about to
card
come
in the
up, so
EXP lane as a team fight
need of that
engager.
fight.
Because nowadays we see a lot of heroes like Phoveus or Hylos who can start fights in the EXP
Bro.
lane, but not to the same extent as something
Joy is
like a
5
Joy, for example, right?
Work should have saved her
Zia
ult for Turtle.
gets a turret down below. Zane will just poke Royal Milk out.
Bro, Bruno got
Zia's
it, so
Detonata.
it's win-win.
That's one.
for
Rhapsody as well. BTK corralling over the turtle.
Joy.
Dangerous positioning. Fight Chicken in the back line.
Glorious pathway now.
Drex is like half HP.
3 members knocked up. That's another knockup
Mino
onto
dead.
3. But it does not matter. Zia was free to
Shark
just cut
quite
them
low.
down, and he's looking
Two
for
for
more.
nothing.
Dax is zoned away, and BTK didn't lose a
Chicken is
single
playing
member
really
in that
nice.
skirmish.
Yeah,
Love it.
unfortunately, in the current meta, we are seeing more classic tank heroes like
So
the
Zane
Minotaur
died once,
not
so
having
yeah,
as
that's
much
it.
of an effect as it used to compared to before. It's just not tanky enough.
Next game,
after
they're
the
banning
more
Lui.
recent nerfs, the HP across
I'm
the
telling
board, and Minotaur not really being that tanky in the first place. Bloodthirsty Kings are just basically surviving all of the initial engagements and then turning it around on Falcon once they've run out of cooldowns.
Now they're rotating up top. The siege from BTK continues.
The recalls,
3 turtles, a 7,000
disrespect.
gold lead at 7 minutes.
Fuck.
So far, the Bloodthirsty Kings have been able to actually
Joy
get
at the
Zia into a
bot.
spot where he's literally just snowballing.
He's taking the red, I
and
think.
we know the Granger is already a threat, right?
It's a
if you're not
free
snowballing, if
tower
you're just
for
equally trading
Joy.
and equally scaling with the Granger, stacking up is already going to be a big problem. But now that Zia's 3 kills ahead, and he has so much farm on his name, I wonder how many stacks he has, right? And if it's enough already to get to technically that mid-game, or sorry, late-game power spike for Zia, even though we're in the mid-game.
I don't think it's quite to the late game power spike yet, but he has definitely started to overcome the mid game power spike for Granger, right? So this is a very comfortable
TP.
position for BTK to
Mid.
be in.
Mid-tar
Falcon
gone.
does still have the Bruno, but
Chicken
hold on.
Good punish, but the Vengeance is right there.
dies
Mark
here,
able to
right?
be able to survive, and actually now gets Pepper Spear of Alpha.
Chicken died.
Dax falls. It's a shutdown.
Oh,
Betty
good bomb
barely
though.
flickering out, almost getting caught by a very low French.
That would kill him, right?
Still though,
He was
3
quite
for
low.
1. Chicken dies. It's a shutdown. But it's
500
not enough to
stacks on
really get a
Granger, bro.
dub here in terms of trades, and there we have it.
Chicken got
520
caught like
stacks at
Vaxana
8
is annoying.
minutes.
Yeah, definitely past the mid-game power spike now. Zia in a very, very comfortable position. And we've already mentioned this beforehand, right? When you're up against a Bruno, your goal is to end the game before the 15-16 minute mark. BTK definitely on that track right now. In fact, it's a 9k goal lead in 9 minutes. 15 kills, only 2. Falcon Esports has a draft that's okay at scaling into the late game, but they're so behind at this
They're
point.
not going to contest,
It is
right?
going to take them a miracle to be able to turn things around against BTK.
Too aggressive?
And they're just continuing
Oh,
the
they got
pressure.
2 kills.
Crush connects.
Whoa,
Will
Joy,
Chicken dancing in the
dead.
back. Betty will be able to cut away. That's not close enough. Royal Milk.
The Granger was like really far.
They get another
It's fine
kill
though.
over. It's Dax and Kid X for fried chicken.
Oh boy, we are seeing the reason why teams are respect banning this Fredrin.
Royal Milk got like 3 kills.
Yep, there it is. I really like this timing as well. We saw previously the
Last-
Granger being played, I believe, by Twisted Minds, going for the Sky Piercer very early
Item.
on to try and build stacks. But this is a better timing where Zia's already in a position to be able to get those stacks easily.
Yeah.
The first Lord pushing up top lane usually doesn't do all that much damage.
He will building
but
to,
with the amount
you know,
of
Sky Pierce
advantage
too early, and that just, you know,
BTK
like
have
stupid.
under their belt right now. Falcon Esports, their counter engage is not bad, but they're simply not able to dish out enough damage to actually be a threat to BTK. They cannot
should
even
get at least
survive
2
the
towers.
initial burst, not to mention deal with MOBA Zane.
They were slow
Bro,
pushing up
the
top.
goal lead.
Oh,
Oh!
gets it with the lethal ignition. Zia constantly just
Flicker
down.
out. Mino.
Jackson in mid lane clearing out the way. The Lord has dealt with 1. Chicken
Zane.
trying to look for an angle. Now the Glorious Pathway gets
Royal-
placed down.
oh,
Royal
okay.
Milk will be forced to flicker out. The Yin reaction ready. Dax still able to clear out the mini waves. Lord taken down up top.
They can
Falcon
take mid too,
have
right?
Defended, but BTK with the first Lord are able to crack a base turret.
Look at
open,
Zane,
and they're
look at
looking for
Zane.
more in the
Cutting.
lane.
Yeah,
Cutting
the
from
higher
side.
your lead is with the first Lord, the more damage you can
Yep.
do. And even
And
Chicken
Joy
being
came.
teleported in.
With a diversion, our Vengeance as well gets knocked out, but Fury
Chicken dead.
should die. Sane
2
don't
dead
but
from
also able to
Falcon.
survive. Dashes out the
Bruno.
safety, and Sia guns him down.
I think
One
it's
last
over,
death
it's over,
Sonata
it's over.
Earlier, 3-4-1 trade.
They can end,
Bullet
right?
White Chicken. And now it's gonna be
Nice.
getting gunned down
It's
again.
over, guys.
Sia with a Sky
Are they going
Piercer.
for the sweep?
11
Nah, they're
minutes. And BTK take game 1.
Living up to their name, BTK
BTK.
is thirsty for revenge, and they run down
Full game
Falcon
more.
Esports
One-sided.
without a
One more.
shred of mercy.
One more
They said
so
they
that
were
I
out
can
for
sleep.
vengeance. They said they were out for payback, and they're showing the world what that payback looks like.
the Louis
A
damage,
very
bro.
quick and
Oh, the
easy
smell, yeah.
domination using comfort
You see,
heroes. And the
Zane is
surprise
wearing
joy
different,
EXP lane. I think our
lower.
panel will
Happy?
have a lot to say about this one, so let's throw it back over.
Falcon Esports look like they just straight up underestimated the power of BTK so far in M6, giving some of the best heroes that BTK has played with so far in this tournament. Dare I say,
Left
that draft
open,
from
yeah.
Falcon felt a little bit disrespectful.
See,
They overestimated their
they
capabilities.
gave
took no
Fred
heed
like that,
to one of
Louis,
BTK's most powerful tools in the play.
high
The
loss.
collapse. No one collapsed
Great,
like
I
BTK.
mean,
No one
yeah,
does,
those are like
especially
comfort
when you
picks,
put
right?
Louis into Hoon's hands, and that throwback on the Joy, the XP lane Joy, that Fly Chicken just tweaked a bit, threw it from all the way back in M4, made it a lethal XP core here in M6.
I mean, it's an interesting take on what the EXP should be doing, right? Because Joy can get into that backline and nobody can really stop that. But at what cost? Let's look at the item build here, because then it makes a lot more sense. Now, that very first interaction probably was the haymaker coming in from BTK, because Chicken walks away with 2 kills. Once he got that Genius Wand, man, I don't know. As much as I want to believe that Royal Milk should have been able to hold on, the gold league gap was just way too much. That Radiant Armor just came in way too late. You can't protect yourself.
And when you prioritize rush of Phoveus like this, that usually means you're saying, we think our EXP laner can outperform your EXP laner in lane because we can win duels. That's one thing Phoveus is very good at. If he's not winning the duels, then he's a more annoying presence in the team fights, in the front line.
They will be
Joy
banning
doesn't
the
care about the
Louis
front line.
and
Joy
Fred
here
now
has one
probably.
job. Activate what you gotta activate. Get the Bruno,
Oh, okay.
get the Vexana.
And they never even found themselves
Gotcha.
in a situation where it's a real honest team fight. It's always either been an ambush or a straight up boss rush tower defense.
Yeah.
Because BTK were so far ahead. We were looking at what, 8 or 9 minutes, and that was 10k gold between these two teams. So with that said, I think Falcon Esports, I'm gonna say now, this early on, respect BTK more in the draft.
They've got to, especially when BTK has the lead. Even when you're looking at the items, right? The fact that you're going Thunderbelt, Brute, Force, Breastplate from Moba Zane, you know that he wants to just chill. Mate, get a Guardian Helm, you know? We want to fight. We want to make sure we hold this lead. And I think, unfortunately, for the side of Falcons, it's
look
really
at the
difficult
KDA
because you have to
421.
choose.
It's
either
it's
I
one
throw
side.
all my spells
They
towards
will
the
be
Chicken's
banning
side so
Louis
he
and
doesn't get
Fred
into my
now
backline.
probably.
But
Yeah,
the front line is creeping
I think
up on
Louis is
us,
gone,
and then
Fred is
we're
gone,
going to get
and
pinched
Hylos
in.
is gone.
When
I think.
BTK can get a solid center,
They'll
it
be banning,
allows them to be
it's
flexible
different.
and
I didn't
creative with
notice.
their side lane picks.
Look.
There's a reason why heading into this draft, we put a lot of focus on Fried Chicken and what he does for the team in the drafting. And they bring out an EXP lane Joy last pick. What the heck?
I mean, let me expand on this some more. As much as Fied is able to get into the backline, the question is how? The delivery system specifically from Hoon. They're not sending everybody. It's just Chicken. Sometimes maybe even Moba Zane during neutral objectives, but in big team fights, you dump him into that side with 2 stacks, 1 dash, pop it, and then you let Zia do the cleanup.
And that's what gave Zia the, what we call in the business, gold lane experience. He literally was just minute to minute racking up stacks on the Capri show, and as early as 9 minutes he was at like 550 stacks.
It's such a great way of playing it. From the micro aspect of the snowball to the item progressions coming in from BTK, I think the Falcons are going to have to rethink the draft coming into game number 2. There's probably a moment in that game where they're thinking, all right, this is a GG go next angle.
Yeah. Minotaur just doesn't cut it anymore. That in itself was very questionable. When you have a heavy front in the Fred, in the high loss plus the low Yi, Minotaur's not going to be the answer.
In Minotaur, last pick, blue 4 and 5, I think that's the equivalent of the Vex 2 and 3. Because I was thinking, hey, they invested so much in this Bruno for Benny, maybe they should have got the Aurora as well as a solid stopper. Instead, they went for the Vex, so I'm curious.
100%. And as we look at the MVP in Shark and his high loss 3-0 in 17, when you have your EXP laner playing something a little bit more offensive-minded, it now falls into the hands of the roamer to be the solid rock and foundation of your lineup. That's what Shark was with this high loss.
I love it because we're seeing another side of BTK where it's not about just, hey, making huge plays, but also thinking of creative angles to get under the skin of your opponents. And now, at least, when I was talking previously, yes, they are playmakers, but they need a pillar. Shark can do both. You need me to make a play? Absolutely. But if you give us something like Hylos, my plays aren't crazy, but I will make sure I will get you over that finish line.
Look at his item choice, ladies and gentlemen. Both built items just tailored to answer Benny. Blade armor and dominance. I slow you down and hurt you as you kick them balls in my face. So Shark just does so much, whether it be on the offense or when you're going for re-engages. You'll see it in the clips right now, in the highlights. Oh, that's it. Benny had to spend the flicker here. That's the nail in the coffin for me. As early as the 3-minute mark, I knew that the draft was going to do very little to BTK.
They were just non-stop. Again, bloodthirsty was the performance of BTK, and Falcon Esports just couldn't stop it. Even though they would chain knockups, they chained a great Minoan's Fury and Eternal Guardian over there, but nothing, no follow-up. It just completely got slipped away from their hands after they lost that initial skirmish.
To be fair, I would say that in most other situations, if you're on even gold against your opponent, that would have been enough. But again, there's just not enough influx in the economy to help them do so. Not enough items to make that happen effectively. And I think that at this point, if Falcon Esports were to redo their draft all over again, they probably should not look to deny BTK, but instead focus very much on their own playstyle. If we want Benny to carry, sure, but we need a secondary win condition.
Okay, quick hot topic question. A part of me feels like that the draft of Falcon Esports was them leaning way too hard in their individual playstyle. Because when you look at the picks, some of these are a little bit greedy. The Bruno, of course, well, #1 Bruno in the world potentially, as some people would say. The Phoveus, the Vexana. That sounds like them just trying to really pick their best, and they said, yeah, I got this, I got this.
The greatest hits. They just went into their greatest hits without heeding the fact that they're potentially facing off against one of the best team fighting teams in the world. So with that said, I agree. It takes two to tango. And for you to win a game of Mobile Legends Bang Bang, you just have to focus not only on your strengths, but consider what your opponents bring to the table. So if ever we do see a side switch up here, Falcons on red, that should help them do that.
Personally, for me, I think they need to just keep up with the consistent gameplay, especially in that laning phase here. Unfortunately for Benny, the fact that he got chunked out so much went as soon as the timing for Zia hit level 4, pokes him all the way back to his tier 1, then expecting the dive immediately after. I think the consistency from Falcons really needs to come by before they think about their draft.
All right, real quick, I gotta give this to the BTK fans. Yo, BTK fans, make some noise!
Woo!
All right, they're feeling
They should
good.
have
And
known
you know
if
what,
that
you
if you
look
give
good
Hoon a
every
low
time you're on your
HG.
desk.
Yeah.
You know, there's just something about you that just glistens. It shines, really. Is it something with the wrist? I just don't know what. As we want to say, luxury meets gaming with Fairy's first M6 Swiss watches, a special jewelry collection for Juicin and Mia, and brand new champion rings and medals. Follow @FairyWorld on TikTok and our website for updates.
Oh, you're talking about this.
That beautiful watch around your wrist.
Dragon hide leather.
Got that ice.
It's Swiss quartz movement.
Oh, so good.
Sapphire crystal. The works.
The works, all of it. I mean, if you want to start showing off to pretty much anyone, yeah, put it on. Show
Did they invite
what
someone to talk?
Fairy has got for you. Because if you think that he was a handsome man, Fairy
Let's see the
bumps it up
highlight
to a
one
10.
Craft was gonna do very little to BTK.
Bro, Joy did really good. It wasn't Louis wasn't the main character. Joy did very good.
Of BTK and Falcon Esports.
Hylos got the
Couldn't stop
MVP.
it, even though they had
Today, tanks are getting MVP a lot.
They chained a
And
great
first match
Minoan's
too there,
Fury
Tigreal got the
and,
MVP.
and Eternal Guardian over there, but nothing.
Here,
No
chicken died,
follow-up.
right?
It just
Yeah.
completely got slipped away from their hands after they lost that initial skirmish.
To be fair, I would say that in most other situations, if you're on even gold against your opponent, that would have been enough. But again,
This is what a good
there's
engage
just not enough influx in the economy to help them do so. Not enough items to make that happen effectively.
I want to see
And I
Hanabi
think
now
that at this
play like
point,
that.
if Falcon Esports were to redo their draft all over again, they probably should not look to deny BTK, but instead focus very much on their own playstyle. If we want Benny to carry, sure, but we need a secondary win condition.
Bruno
Okay,
dead.
quick hot topic question.
Good flicker though.
A part of me feels like that the draft of Falcon Esports was them leaning way.
Upcoming game, right? The consistency.
I just want a 2-0 man, so that I can
played
sleep.
Their strengths in collapsing, but they really took advantage of any little sign of weakness. Oh, I
Really
jumped you
took
out of the lane,
advantage.
instant dive. You give us too much respect and too much space, instant punish.
Instant
At this
punish.
point, Falcons, as much as
I like the guy who say yeah a lot.
best hits,
Yeah.
top to bottom, I think they might need to do it one more time. We need to see not only those best hits, but we need to see something that synergizes, that really ties the whole composition together.
Okay, so you want a best hits for the current generation. You don't want to pull something from the 60s, the 70s. You want something that's fresh and new that people can get used to. So
Exactly.
take out the Vex, take out the Minotaur. That's it for me. Like, just work that out.
Yeah, let's see if we can delve a little bit deeper into the minds of Falcon Esports. We actually have a quote from their coach, Nyo Chao. I believe hopefully he can allow us to understand Falcon Esports a little bit better with this one. He says, as a
As a per-
representative of Myanmar, Falcon has already won 2 matches from defeating Rora and SRG. Reaching this stage in M6 makes him proud, considering the fact that they've been in the same lineup since 2022. Hopefully the wins over Aurora and SRG hasn't gotten into the heads of Falcon Esports.
Yeah, no, after defeating SRG, they felt Falcon big, right?
Yeah.
After beating Aurora, that put us in this weird situation where now Aurora has to take down Team Liquid ID, so this is their doing.
Yeah.
So they got to dig deep into the playbook, get into the mindset that they were when they got these big dubs.
Exactly.
So that they can I don't
Exactly.
know, qualify, go to game 3. Like, that's the goal right now for them. Go to game 3. But how do you do that against BTK, who's literally, even when they're like tables away right now, I think the way Falcon feels right now, BTK is breathing down their neck.
Well, maybe just a little bit, because there still is, I mean, there's not much stakes here. Nobody's going to get eliminated just yet. But I do think that at the very least, hey,
I think
let's
BTK
go back to
winning
what
this
works.
one, guys.
Dax, let's
I have
put
a
you on
strong
something that
feeling
can
they are
carry
in
this
the,
game rather
they had
than
that
oppress your enemy.
mentality
We
right
need
now.
you to be able to get into that
They're
backline and
pumped.
really start threatening the members. But I personally think they need to start shaking up Hoon here, because Hoon has been doing a very good job all throughout the Swiss stage, and the only times that you do see the team composition actually crumble is when you force Hoon to move out of position.
So shake up and shake down, Hoon.
Yeah.
Those are great approaches, especially for
Yeah.
Falcon Esports. Respect
That's a
the
good approach,
center of the
actually.
map of
If they,
BTK
like,
more.
Hoon
When
is
they
like a,
didn't
you
do
know,
that against
center of the
Twisted Minds, they
BTK right now.
When they needed to recover and defeat SRG,
He's like
they
everywhere.
respected the heck out of Yumes and Stormies.
Don't
for
give
their
him
pickups,
Loe,
and that's how they were able to
Jeev,
get the W
Zukshin.
there. Let's see if they'll be able to continue that. But first, we gotta hear from members of the crowd there, some very familiar
I
faces
think-
from North America.
And Vaxana, I think he's gonna go Vaxana then.
Hi guys, welcome to the Courtside Report. Here's Michelle. So now I'm having the Assassin Dip with me. So why Assassin Dip?
Who's
Why
this?
Assassin Dave?
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, why not Assassin Dave? A sense that are fun, right? You saw the
Dave.
joy? Everybody love the joy? Yeah.
So you play Assassin right before? Okay, so would you like to introduce yourself to our audience
Oh,
around
good.
the world?
Dude, look at the watch.
My name is Dave.
Look at the
I'm
watch.
just a lover for the North America region in MLBB Esports and M6. But I think our crowd is
Look at the
oh,
panda,
love
bro.
BTK. Let me hear it.
Ooh.
Oh, you know the vibe. You know the vibe.
Look at the panda, man, and the watch. She's like selling it, bro. She's a seller.
Just a lover, yeah.
So many titles for you. Okay, so Dave, now your team BDK is coming back to the M World Championship, and they have become one of the headlines for our M6 race. So, would you like to share any stories behind the scenes? Because people are gonna be interested in this, right?
Oh, I only have 2 things to say. I think number 1, this is the strongest BTK we've ever seen, so we're excited to be here. And number 2 is we love Malaysia.
You love Malaysia. Yeah, you enjoy your stay here, right? So you have just mentioned it's the strongest BDK right now. So
Look at
what do you
the
think about
caster,
the
man.
main
What the fuck?
difference between like the BDK
Man,
in
I
this
knew it, man.
version
These guys
and
are
the
weird.
Valley in M4 and also the BDK in M3.
I mean, just look at the stage. We got
Man.
the best roster in the world, right? I mean, we are not
Look at
here
the casters,
for like
man.
top 4.
Not
I've
caster,
been allowed
the
to what
fucking
players say. We're here for the top
analytic
watch out.
table.
You were here for the top 1.
Look at that shit, man.
So,
What the
how's it going
fuck?
after watching the game 1?
Bro,
the
this
BDK
guy,
versus the
something is
Falcon
wrong with
Esports?
this guy.
How do I feel? Feel pretty cold. I feel like the venue should get more heat here. No, I'm just kidding. We're excited to be here. And then game 1 was really clean. I hope BDK can keep it up and then show us some great 2-0 games.
Okay, we're waiting for the second game. So now let me check the time. According to my fairy watch, it's a good time to start the game 2. So let's give it back to the panel.
Panel, sorry. Look at him.
Thank you to the lovely Michelle, and of course, it's always great to see
It
us
was
as
this
Dave,
guy.
Our official broadcast always knows
Man,
how to bring the
ये
hype.
तो पक्का
Dave,
डल्ला है.
great job, Michelle. Great job also. So now we gotta look into this game number 2. Will Falcon heed our advice and respect BTK? Because they need to.
It's not up to us, man. It's down to Coach
David's
Yochao
BTK
and
coach?
Coach RC to get
Ah.
into their craniums that BTK are
Let's
not
see
to be trifled with.
if there
Not
is
like
a
that.
name, Dave on
They
the
gotta warm
coach.
up here. I think, cold hands.
I
game
thought
number
BTK
1,
doesn't
and
have
that
a
could be a
coach.
valid excuse for this one.
Yeah.
Coming into game 2, they got to equalize it. If not, I don't know. It's not exactly the best showing, but they need to get into the right mentality. We want to see the hungry Falcons. We don't want to see them.
See,
just
there is no
perched
Dave
up.
behind them.
As it is, they gotta bring out that dog in
That's
them.
like a manager, right?
Because if you look at BTK, every single one of them, Dave was right to that level, to that effect that this is their best lineup for the world stage. Each player, we
Best
mentioned
lineup.
earlier, lane by lane,
Sharky
individually,
movie.
they're the best at what they do. And they all have that dog in them. How do we see that in Falcons?
BTK
Don't let
looked
the dog
locked in.
out.
Falcon in the wins that they had against Aurora and SRG, they looked locked in as well. Actually, no, even against Twisted Minds. Twisted
Zane
Minds
is
and
the
Falcon was a very long game, and they were on point there as well, even though they took the L. So it's just that's why the first draft was so perplexing to me, and my brain keeps going back to that. So, all right, clean slate. Game number 2, two very clear things that Falcon needs to do. Get Boba Fred out. Get Captain America on something.
Agreed.
And
No
respect
Suyu,
either a
please.
Hoon or a Shark pick more. Yes?
Go for Alpha.
I would say that both
I would say
are
Alpha.
good arguments to respect that pick, but more importantly, the main concept that they've got to control BTK with is tempo. Control their tempo. You know where they're going to rotate. You expect it even to a certain degree.
And here's the draft.
Pika diff.
Respect.
There we go.
That's the
Eve,
Pika.
Matilda, and Lo Yi.
The guy behind
Yep.
them. I think
All
that's the
right.
manager too.
There's how you control tempo. In mid, you choose what Shark and Hoon can get, and then you go from there. I think it's easier to play lane from lane.
But
The
however,
card
this is only the very
says
first
Pika,
phase.
yeah.
Still,
It says
Frederick
Pika,
is
guys.
not going to be banned, and I think, Falcons, they might have an answer to this. I just don't know
Why did
what
Zane left
just
the
yet.
ML streaming and playing?
Are they gonna throw it way back and just say
Zane
first pick
stream when,
Frederick? Come
you
on,
know,
we
there
only
is
had
no
like 2.5 years of
tournament
that.
going on.
No, better yet, maybe it's first pick Martis.
I think he even took out the gym. First pick That's a little bit too far back.
We've had a long reign of Martis versus Frederick.
But then also we acknowledge the fact that heading into this, that BTK has a
Frederick,
lot of
man.
options in terms of compared with that. Other than the Fred, we have the Akai, the Alpha, the Suyos available.
Cho,
But now they're hammering down the idea of,
Cho,
you
Fred,
know
Cho,
what? I
Fred.
feel like Shark and
Take
Hoon are
Cho
more of a
and
problem
Fred.
for us, so we'll take the high loss instead.
Cho and
this
Fred.
opens up the Bruno Gatot.
I mean, not only that, there's also Hilda as well.
That's right.
Oh, Assassin, I don't know.
Oh,
I
by the way,
don't.
fun fact
I
about
never
Shark,
watch
he's actually
Assassin's
terrified
Dave
of Shark.
stream.
He
I
chose
don't
this
know if he's
IGN to
stream or
confront
not.
his phobia.
Actually.
Is Shark just the Batman of NA?
I think he is. I mean, he's got the voice for sure.
It's a different universe from Captain America, but it'll work.
All right.
It'll fly.
And MLBBNA just gave you all an idea for an edit.
Wanna go
Welcome.
Moon Knight? All right.
So it'll be the Gato.
Checking it. They have the Cho too. Cho's open.
Oh yeah, the Cho.
Cho
flexible, I
and
believe,
Fred.
DK. Oh, they rushed the glue.
Oh,
That is-
Bruno.
The Bruno.
That is odd. That is out of order, but it might just be the X factor.
I think they panic picked.
Now we acknowledge that there's not a lot of answers to this glue, and I mean BTK and Fried Chicken have shown how disruptive they can be with it.
Okay, I mean they're going to go with the soft counter in the Vexana one more time, just to kind of force priority with or without your support. Help
Matilda
you
is
out with
banned
Concussive
too.
Blast.
Yep. Necro keep heroes, whatever. Same.
Alpha is open.
Is that Alpha?
Alpha.
Alright.
Cho is open.
So
Cho
we
is
get
open.
Alpha
Cho is
locked
open. Cho
in.
is open. Cho.
Why the heck not? I
Yeah,
mean,
they should.
They can just build again.
They
around
should
that
secure
idea,
Cho, man. They should
playing
secure
for,
Cho.
Bruno. And of course,
Fred secured.
Captain
Okay.
America gets it back.
Okay, maybe the idea coming up from Falcons, true damage through the tank.
Yep. Just burn him up, right? The Alpha does well.
With the chat sync. Let's see.
They still need more solutions. What? They throw a Lunox in the gold lane here.
And tide wait for no
Falcon,
That would-
BTK,
honestly,
Fred.
that's a pretty
no
interesting
Fred, no
idea,
win.
but up against a Bruno, I
Yeah.
think it scales too
Nah,
slow.
Bruno
Just
free
hunker
win.
down. Like I'm gonna have to survive
Over
the first
Fred
10 minutes.
incoming. Oh, win game
Falcons
number one.
are
Falcon
running
never
out of
learns.
options. They chose to
Over
prioritize
Fred.
Vexana over the
Bruno and
Patriots.
Fred.
What do they see in this Vexana?
Your team
We'll find out potentially in this game number 2.
Cho is
BTK,
open. Only Fred.
Tigreal,
Over
and
Fred. Ban
Falcon
Hoon.
are slowly
They banned the
getting into
Hoon,
zone
yeah.
of getting out drafted again, not gonna lie.
Martis.
We'll see in just a
Meta
little bit. Right? The
over
second phase is where
Mastery.
things are going to really shake up here, and I think that BTK really good ideas, getting rid of the
Bruno
Beatrix,
banned.
make sure okay, at least you can't stop us from running at you, and as well as the
Cho
Tigreal.
Shark. Yeah,
It's,
that's what I'm saying.
different
Cho,
beats, same
Cho,
destination.
Cho,
I'm with you, Renmar.
Ah, Cho is banned.
Respect Hoon, respect Shark. Better than first phase here. Better than the first game.
If they're gonna show a pick here, hopefully they can save it for last. Because if Falcon decide to go the route,
I think they should go Aurora here right now.
Suddenly they'll get turned around by a Gwyn pick.
That could happen. But
Aurora?
Also, what if you pick up another tank shredder in the Edith?
Aurora?
For Falcon?
Yeah. Primal Wrath. Throw it on mid. Throw it in XP. Whatever. You can switch it up with Hylos.
Longer team fight. Hylos.
Aurora is gone
and then
too.
You still go 4-1. You put whatever on Ben.
Wait. Lilia?
BTK can block that if they go Valentina now.
I mean, I suppose, but at the
Valentina
same
is
time, we
open
have to
too,
remember
yeah.
that glue is still currently active for the EX.
Valentina or Lilia?
Right now, they don't have many answers to it other than the Vexana, so the laning phase might be a little hard. But BTK now looking to scale.
Sicilian?
Okay, so is this clear? Do you go Edith? Because there's no Valentina anymore. I was afraid they can go red 5 Valentina.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, worry for this. It might actually punish her a bit.
Interesting
Granger,
Sicilian.
Falcon.
Granger.
Oh, the lineup of BTK.
Hey, God is
solid
bad.
already,
Sicilian
even though we don't see
interesting.
the last
Respect
pick. If they go
BTK.
full
Why Falcon
heavy
banned
front
the
line, then
Late game.
it might take them a while.
Just
if
ignore
Falcon
this
wins, like, 2 engagements
Omega.
early on, like a sure win.
He's hater.
Then that's like the best way.
Omega.
I mean, they don't necessarily even have to interact with BTK for the first two,
2-0
at
Falcon
least for the
marksman
first two
success.
turtles. But now they're gonna go CC
Who
just to
won
try
the
and win
first
out
one?
that
Guys,
lane
okay, man.
against
You
the
can't
glue.
see the
It's
shit,
an
bro.
interesting take coming in from Falcons. I
BTK
gotta give them that.
They might be answering solution. They might be bringing up solutions to problems that they see.
People are pumped,
that
man.
we don't in the draft.
Hi
Are
Faith,
they
hi
respecting
Black
this red
Magician,
5
welcome to
pick?
the stream, brother. How you doing, man?
Yes,
Bro, time to
it
pick
is.
Farsa. No.
A
Sicilian,
lineup
well,
that scales
there's a
well,
little
well
fan,
from the mid game. If ever it doesn't go well in the early, it does late. Very well rounded.
A Jawhead?
Falcon, maybe Royal Milk will have the CC performance of a lifetime. That's the wildcard X factor that I'm having
Interesting
a hard time
match.
reading right now. Mirko, stop.
Jawhead
Let's go.
over Gunivea.
Do not know what's gonna happen here, ladies and gentlemen, but BTK not only getting the Fredrin once again, but also the Bruno.
Well, BTK's lineups look strong again. Two heavy damage dealers, 3 frontliners. On the other side,
the Fredrin, MOBA Fred for Benny.
they're all rightish.
I think it was a pretty good trade, you know, even though it didn't work
Alpha,
out. They could have
1
adjusted
front
more,
line,
but
2
I guess they
semi-front
saw that
lines.
The Hylos was a bit more prio, but in return, you give away.
And stupid honor players are
and
saying
Fredrin.
2
We'll have to
players
see,
are
man.
cancer.
We will have to see whether or not the Burmese Sky Warriors can dethrone the Kings with blood.
Let's go, man.
In the land of Dawn.
2-0
Game
incoming.
Number 2, Falcon Esports on the blue side versus BTK on the red.
In game 1, BTK quite literally clipped the wings of the Falcon. And for Falcon now, they gotta try to come back, man. They gotta try to equalize it on
If
the
he
board.
won't
1-0
play safe
match point
early
for
game,
BTK to qualify
it's
to the
over.
knockout stage, and you can already see how the Jawhead can work out, right? What's the weakness of the Fredrin in this meta? I would say it's clear speed.
Yeah.
You pick up the Jawhead, and I don't know about the clear speed anymore, right? Like Shark on the concussive blast 2 on Jawhead. Crazy actual, it's so good for leashing, man. Mobazane has already cleared up almost the entire jungle here, and he's actually matching up with Dax on the alpha.
Yeah, that
Nice lady.
Jawhead really provides a Fredrin with a lot of assistance in the
Blue
jungle.
is having hard
because
time, though.
nowadays you don't see quite as much jungle invasion at level 1 and 2 anymore.
Blue
You're
died?
not really going to see anyone try and mess with the Jawhead,
Or survives.
providing that leashing anyway.
Otherwise not
too,
level
right?
4 yet.
So it provides a very effective way of helping speed up Mobazane against a jungler like the Alpha. We also see once again BTK going for a very mobility-based emblem setup, especially on Hoon, who is playing the Sicilian. This does mean that BTK not going to have
I
the
think Chicken is
greatest
ahead, still ahead in
mid-lane
the XP.
burst potential, so having Shark on this Jawhead helps make up for that as well.
For Chicken
This
too,
time
you can see on the
Falcon
blue,
picks
he's
are
actually opted
good.
to go for the agility and the wilderness blessing. My guess is he knows he's going to lose out of this lane, so what he's going to do is just clear out the waves as fast as possible.
They're
and then
equal,
rotate
actually.
to the team. Dax,
Oh,
wow,
good
great
dodge.
sidestep. I don't know if that was intentional by Zane, but it was definitely flashy. Dodges away from the Spear of
Underneath
Alpha
to toxic now,
by
yeah.
just jiggling.
Yeah, actually really impressive movement by Mobazane there. Literally the moment he walked into that brush, saw a red health bar, just instantly walked out. Didn't even give Dax time to get that Spear of Alpha out. A catch there would have been huge and would have poked Mobazane down to the point where BTK couldn't secure the turtle easily, but now they are at full
Chicken.
HP.
Ooh.
And
Chicken.
they take control.
The pressure on PX7. Slams
Chicken.
Pass the Eternal God. Forced on him.
Chicken.
Split, bring him back
Got
all
one.
the way. Shark
Bonk.
first blood,
Other one.
Monster's Wrath will bonk on
Ah,
Dax.
Zin dead.
Still alive.
Oh,
And
double
Royal
kill.
Milk is there with the yo-yos. White Chicken with a split again. It's a 2 for
Will he
2 at the
grab?
end of the day.
Oh, he
for
grabbed.
Falcon, and I think it's a win for Falcon.
Good,
Yeah,
good
I
grab,
think
good
that
grab.
is indeed going to be a win for
2
Falcon
for 2,
here.
right?
It looked really, really good for BTKs to start off. There was actually some impressive micro. Oh, Benny.
Rhapsody, one last shot. Zia still wants to stay for minions. Benny's waiting on the last Death Sonata. Not able to get it in time.
Alpha
Now
miss
with
and ultimate.
demonic energy, but Dax securing the
Whoa,
turtle.
good turtle
Turtle
secured.
It'll be traded with Kid X.
1
and
for
Sane
turtle.
takes the kill. Kill for Turtle. Dax still have an XP lead. But Zane walks up. They're just going to steal that camp away. And Shark, I believe. No, it's Zane. Was it
Zane
Shark? Was it Zane
missed.
who got it? I think it was Shark.
No, Shark got
I
it.
think so as well. But we can definitely see the impact that the Sicilian mid is having on BTK, right? They're still trying to play as aggressively as before, but without a mid laner that's able to match up to that pressure, they are lacking just a little
Chicken
bit
is
of DPS
performing,
to really,
bro, really
finish
well,
off
actually.
Falcon in some of these extended skirmishes, right? Royal Milk being able to survive.
I
that
think
previous
Zia is
turtle
having
fight
a little
was
bit
what
hard
allowed
time
Falcon to
in
be able to turn
M6,
things
but
around
he's
because
doing
BTK
alright.
already lost
He's
most
not
of their
that bad.
consistent sources of DPS. So right now, Falcon does still hold on that goal lead because they were able to secure the objectives a bit more consistently away from their opponents thus far. However, Bruno Sicilian is a lineup that has been able to turn around late games for multiple teams here in the M6 Swiss
Ben is
stage.
farming really
so a
well.
similar
I'm
condition
scared.
is going to be put on Falcon in this game that BTK had in game 1. End the game by the 15-16 minute mark or you will have problems.
Shark ulted.
You see the unstoppable force there from Shark over to the Eternal Guard. I believe maybe trying to escape from a possible follow-up from Falcon Esports, but for BTK, I agree with you. Yeah,
I get it,
Cillian
I
with
get it.
Bruno, they can really just play it slow. And for Falcon, with the first turtle, they got to try to play it fast. They got to try to fix the tempo to their speed. They don't want to let Hoon continuously just stack up, and they definitely do not want Zia on the Bruno to farm up, right? In game number 1, it was a good way from BTK
they're
to
playing
actually
slow.
stop
It's
Benny
good. It's
by
good
just
thing. It's a
constantly
good thing.
ganking and putting
It's a good
pressure
thing.
onto
They're playing slow.
towards the Bruno. This game, I think we don't see much attention.
It's a
from
good
Falcon
thing.
Esports
They're
on
playing
top, but
slow.
Benny's doing a good
Let's
job
see.
alone at shutting
Turtle
down
number
Zia.
2.
When you're playing with a Bruno on your side, there's this
7 for
subconscious
7.
expectation
Both
that he'll be able to hold his lane by
junglers are
himself
same
and
level.
win it out pretty safely. Not to mention, BTK can't really give up too much of their mid pressure to try and gank him. And because of that, Benny is able to use the extended range of
They
the
can give this
Ranger
a
to
turtle
poke
too.
out Zia in
If they can
lane
get
and
one
start
kill.
building up stacks. You can see too, they just have more pressure.
It's oh, great retribution from Dax. Right as he goes into the Spirit of Alpha to stun Zane. Now he's going to be caught.
Zane
Royal Milk with the chase. That's a flicker from Shark.
survives.
Ejector not ready. The Spartan missiles will come through and Chicken actually gets away. Benny is
Chicken 1
waiting
HP.
for the last shot perhaps of the Death Sonata, but will not be able to get it in time. And will instead just shove in the wave up top. Shark
Delaying the
trying
red.
to stop that steal, that invade from happening, but I believe
They
Falcon
got
should
it.
be able to just take it away even despite that ejector.
Yeah, this is exactly what Falcon Esports needs to
1K
be doing
gold
right
behind.
now. They have a composition that is way better.
It's
towards
fine.
the
They're playing
early to
slow.
mid
It's
game
fine.
scaling.
It's fine.
They just have more
They're scaling.
DPS and more burst overall. So they got
I thought Zane
them
got
down.
it,
They gotta
but
take
okay.
more map control, take more structures. Try
Whoa,
and end the
whoa,
game
whoa,
early.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Purified
whoa. Nice.
7. Smart missiles. Oh, great. Terrified. Mo was able to praise his Rat PX7.
He's dead, he's dead.
A little bit of a dodge there.
Oh!
Zane still gets
I
the
thought,
enhanced
yeah.
attack. I thought he missed the skill 1. Concealed from Shark. Zane will sacrifice himself.
It's alright.
Walking up, but Shark
dead
fall
though.
too.
That's
the
bad.
sacrifice failed, and that's another kill over. Benny is angry.
Yeah, you can see that anger right now from Falcon Esports slowly building
4
up
for
on that
4,
goal lead.
2.3K
And I'm sure the
gold
fans are very
behind.
happy to see this. Falcon is happy
Two
to see
level
this
1 goal
because this
behind.
is what their lineup is built for. Granger is a snowball
2.5
hero. He farms well,
K
he
gold
scales
behind.
evenly, but the more advantage you can give him, the more of a threat he's going to be, especially once he hits that Sky Piercer timing. So Falcon Esports knows that they cannot afford to let this game prolong for too
Yo,
far.
yo, yo, yo,
They
yo,
have
yo.
heroes that
Okay.
will drop off in effectiveness the later the game goes. And we've already seen in the past that Granger, although very good at opening up the map and picking people off, is not actually that good at taking structures, especially the crystal.
Turtle number
since
3.
he's based more about
10
around
seconds
skill
away.
spam than auto attacks, right?
BTK lose?
it'll
I don't
become
think so.
harder to
I think they
push
can
into
do
the
a comeback
base the
here.
later the game goes for them.
Whoa,
Great
purified.
from PX7. Dax with the respect as well, just uses the Spear of Alpha instantly there. Doesn't want to take any chances. Benny.
Whoa, Benny got it.
Purple buff away. Taking it away. And now, oh, Royal Milk. Oh, that damage. Royal Milk has just soloed Zane. It was a bit of help from Dax, but That was a statement. That was a declaration of war from Falcon.
The CC pick, very effective for Falcon Esports, and not just for winning out against tankier EXP laners, but for being the bane of heroes like Fredrin.
Malaysia is supporting like crazy.
chanting.
Whoa, whoa,
Eternal
BTK.
guard into Dax's spear. Chicken gun down
Chicken dead.
by Benny with a
5k behind.
And now it is all Falcon Esports.
Falcon Esports are sinking their talons into the bloodthirsty Kings, and the atmosphere is electrically charged by the Burmese fans as they are witnessing.
CC is annoying, yeah. CC is like
right
too
now,
dang for
5K
Zayn.
lead, 8 minutes in. Falcon still has plenty of time to continue piling on the pressure.
But still they got CC and wait for the power
online.
spike, guys.
But the Bruno and Cecilion so far have not been killed once in this
Yeah,
game.
that's
the
the
next target
thing.
for Falcon Esports is to stifle their farming, and then the game should go very easily into their hands.
We saw Benny on the Bruno, 100% win rate in game 1, destroyed. Now we're seeing possibly MOBA Fredrin.
Easy win for Falcon.
100%
Told you
taken away
they
by
should
Falcon.
have
That
picked
would
all
definitely be
the
poetic, right?
scaling heroes.
BTK
They
taking
can
away the
win
100% from
any
Benny,
early
and then
fights.
Falcon returning the favor.
But it's fine,
just
they
in
can
game
go late.
number 2.
I mean,
And you could just
9
see
minutes already.
draft. We were talking about it, criticizing,
This is
Fredrin,
going like
Bruno
15-minute
leaving
game
it both
for
to
sure.
BTK was a risky move, but they played their cards well. They knew how to deal with it. The CC pick turns out to be the way to do it. And with the CC here being so free in the team fights, they decided to go Flicker. Now, they don't even need the extra sustain from the Vengeance, doesn't even need the extra sustain from, or maybe just even the mobility from Sprint. It's all about the Flickers, just blinking in, getting damage, and then getting out.
Yeah, no reason to have to go Vengeance here, right? This CC was specifically picked towards the end of the draft, and by that time, Falcon Esports had already seen most of the DPS options that BTK had, especially
They're giving the Lord away.
on mid
It's
lane,
fine.
right? Because of that, they just don't have to worry about Royal Milk being bursted down very much. It's better to go for extra maneuverability so that they can chase BTK down and disrupt their very tight frontline potential. A Lord has now been secured for Falcon Esports, and the timing is closing for BTK. The chance of the fans in the audience signaling the potential death toll of the American
And
representative.
comebackable, guys. Comebackable.
This is
Comebackable.
crazy how loud the fans are. It's phenomenal. MY, I thought MY stands for Malaysia, man. Honestly, game 2 here
Myanmar.
is making me really feel like I'm in Myanmar. That's a Sea Halberd, War Axe. Oh, Benny's built. Benny's ready for a fight, for a real brawl.
Not even going for the Sky Piercer, actually, just straight up building into damage so that Benny is able to melt down frontliners like Moba Zayn and Fried Chicken as well. And we can see that it being very, very effective. A 4K
One more item
gold
for,
lead between the gold laners. They're pushing in. It's only the first. BTK still has their holy defense, but how well can they hold?
Royal Milk Zone in the back with the curtain calm. Putting Hoon together with White Chicken. Mobazane gets ejected back. That's a retribution from Mobazane only onto the mini waves. The Lord will be able to get the first base turret in the
Clear,
mid lane.
clear.
BTK dealing with the rest of the waves.
One more item
These
for
boards
Bruno.
with the
It's
first Lord.
power
A
spike.
base turret take is already crazy value, but they're not happy with just one. They're setting up the waves for another siege.
Falcon Esports are well aware that the next Lord is probably the last chance they can get to really push in and end before Hoon starts building up genuine stacks. The Death Sonata is doing a lot of poke damage.
Zayn dead.
Zayn isolated. Curtain
Oh!
Kidex brought back into the Fountain Shark, flickering back.
Oh, dude!
Slam, pass, but Royal Milk.
Oh, nice!
Benny mounted.
Great to dead.
Back again, see ya.
It's comebackable, bro. Comebackable.
2-for-1 trade.
Throw my shock.
They got the 2 base turrets, and they are happy with that now. With that trade, they
2
backed
for 1.
away.
Falcon Esports are still in a very, very comfortable position, but the next
But they're
Lord
not,
is
they're
basically
not.
their time limit for ending the game.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty Kings being able to find some pickoffs there, and even giving Zia and Hoon their first kills of the game respectively is going to help them start building up that potential they need to start holding on to the base defense, right? They're very good at
200.
counter-engaging against sieges.
Limo,
Zoom,
limo,
Z
guys,
already
limo,
has those
limo.
200 stacks on the Sicilian.
That's pretty low,
Unfortunately,
right?
it's still
Yeah.
a bit low, actually, yes. So, Falcon actually
600.
may have more time than we expected.
They have a lot of time. We were talking about maybe 14-minute onwards that the power spike might hit, but seeing how behind Hoon is on stacks, I feel like even 14 minutes is not really going to cut it, right? Like,
yeah.
Falcon actually have a lot of time now to play. They can keep calm, play it
Glue
slow.
did something
and they've
amazing
gotten two
there.
base
Yeah,
turrets,
Glue
right?
did
That
really
fight for BTK,
crazy.
it was good for them. They got a
Bro,
few kills, but
catching
it was
Benny
still
is
way
important.
better for Falcon Esports. That was the far lane base turret taken away, and it'll just be an auto advantage for Falcon as they set up for the enhanced Lord in the 12th minute of the game. Benny
will they
already
contest?
securing the endless battle.
That is Benny's final item as well until he decides to replace his shoes. So this Granger has reached the peak of his DPS potential.
Didn't got it.
The 15-16 minute mark, the
They're
second
giving
Lord
it.
we
They're
talked
giving
about
it.
is usually about the time when Bruno
they need
becomes
to.
a
They need
problem.
more time. They
But
need
looking
more
at the
time.
stacks that
But
Hoon
comebackable,
has,
guys. I
Sicilian
think.
hasn't quite reached that point either. So Falcon still has a bigger window to play with than expected. They will be able to get this Lord without too much problem. 7k gold lead still in their hands, and a marksman that is quite capable of outranging the Sicilian. Bloodthirsty Kings, not too sure if they have the lineup to be able to hold a base defense here, especially with Falcon effectively pushing and sinking every wave on the map.
This is
It's looking bleak for the defense of BTK.
Yeah.
For Falcon, they're going to spread their wings now. In the siege they go. Kidex with the glorious pathway. Hoon going to be chunked as well. Ejector now. Hoon
survives.
Flickering out to safety. Kidex gets covered Sanguine Claws, but now in the back line as well. Royal Milk, Winter Crown, Spear of Alpha from Dax.
Zia survives.
Flickers out to safety. Benny low.
Fried chicken. Survive. Dead. Oh, it survives actually. Oh, someone is going for the base. Survives. Come on, man. Come on. Zia.
Zia is next to the chopping block.
Ah, it's over.
We'll go for the base to equalize it. And we're getting a game number 3.
Despite their best efforts, BTK not able to hold the crystal up, and the Burmese Sky Warriors making sure that they stick to their target. They are the predators in the land of Dawn, eyeing their opponents, making sure that there is no chance for them
That
to
was
reach the
that
scaling
was looking grim,
necessary
bro.
to counter
One was behind.
Yet
actually.
again, we are going to a full series. Good at counter-engaging against sieges. Zhuter has reached the peak of his deep map.
It's looking bleak for the defense of BTK. For Falcon, they're going to spread their wings now. In the siege they go. Kidex with the glorious pathway. Hoon going to be chunked as well. Ejector coming out. Hoon very low. Flickering out to safety. Kidex gets covered Sanguine Claws, but now in the back line as well. Royal Milk. Winter Crown. Spear of Alpha from Dax. ZSC able to cut away as he flickers out to safety. Benny low. Checking with the split. Momo Zane and Cannon again as Hoon constantly goes over bad impact. The base wide open. Benny trying to go for it right now. The Lord is there. The winner crowns his spot as well. They're trying to target it down. Benny will slay Momo Zane. Sia is next to the chopping block. Out to safety. Benny low. Checking with the split.
Wait, Zia was attacking Alpha here.
Wide open. Benny trying to go for it right now. The Lord is there to win a crown.
PX7.
Well. They're trying to target it down. Benny will slay.
He got out position because he wanted the
to equalize it.
Vaxana kill. He went down a little bit.
We're overwhelmed. Game number 2, when things were a little bit closer, you see just how good the Vexana for PX7 is. Officially now, Falcon Esports has delivered the
Sicilian
very
was
first
behind.
loss of BTK's Fredrin in M6. Going into this game, Mobazane was 4-0. Falcon Esports are the 1-4-1.
I mean, look at these Iron Men. A lot of it just comes down
4-1.
to how ahead can you find your side laners. And in this case, Royal Milk did a good job because not only did he chunk out Flight at level 1,
Yeah,
from that point onwards,
CC
he
was
got both the
a
brute force
good pick
breastplate.
here.
On top of that, War Axe, even Zane, who didn't find that initial snowball, and a lot of collapses coming out specifically from Falcon. Maybe it was just this high loss pick that really stopped them in the first place. You can't disengage from it, you can't walk away from it.
Yeah, Kid X, Dax, Royal Milk, it looked like they both, and even the Eternal Guard of the Vexana, all did a great job of messing up the backline of BTK. Where, of course, when you have White Chicken going forward, Mobazane as well, Shark, Hoon, and Zia, if they have all the room in the world, they will deal all the damage in the world. But Falcon nipped it in the bud, and they stopped that every single time. Benny, also, we got to see him in lane, show us a fact of current MLBB, where after level 4, majority of Grangers should defeat Bruno in lane once they both hit that level 4 mark, and that's exactly what Benny did.
And that puts
Otherwise,
BTK in such
Indian-
an
bro, the
interesting
game was
spot.
banned in
Falcon
India, that's why.
Esports did what
the
we
move
asked
again.
of them to do pre-game.
They did alright. I guess Falcon did well.
On a jawhead, forced Hoon onto the Sicilian.
I thought Hoon
and
like
that
is
allowed for
Hoon
Falcon
is like
to
stacked
move a
up,
little
but
more
he's
freely,
not. He wasn't.
compromise those side lanes again. Win with the Granger in the side up until at least the Bruno gets the inevitable power spikes. And again, Royal Milk's silent MVP performance. I'm gonna tell you now, if he doesn't get the MVP, he gets my nod.
I have to agree with that as well. I think, the biggest mistake coming in from BTK's side is, hey, you need to make a decision on which lane you want to win. As much as you have a lot of faith in Zia, his builds in terms of emblems alone, if you wanted to win lane even, or at least try to win it pre-level 4, you look for Master Assassin. But he respects it because Zia did the exact same thing to Benny in game number 1. So I think at that point, BTK needed to make a choice because right now, based on what we've seen in this game, Shark on this
People are
jawhead
talking
after
shit, right?
that first turtle,
Wait,
null
let's
and
see.
void.
And it's
I
that
like the
choice
chat.
that
Falcon Esports M6
forced BTK to
champions
make.
will defeat all the favorite
Actually,
fights.
counterintuitive.
BTK, let's
There's
go.
no good choices for BTK to make, especially in the
Fred and
small
Abuser.
frame of time that
Every
they were
Fred,
working with. As
even
early
Fred,
as what,
no
10,
use.
11 minutes,
No
Falcon were
more
already
move.
knocking
Belmont
into
incoming.
BTK's base. And with that, they've unlocked a playstyle we haven't seen from Falcon in all of M6 yet. I'm gonna call it the
Bronze
Burmese
Standard.
Python playstyle. They used
Falcon
the
bringing up
Hylos
people
to lay
back,
down a back
Cookie
line
and
from BTK to not
earphones.
cross over. Kinex
Kiosk
is very good at doing
whenever
that.
they go.
And then suddenly you would see Royal Milk crossing
Shagni
over,
Chona.
forcing BTK to back off, compromises that strong backline that BTK
Bro, Hoon
has.
didn't do
Everything
jack
else
shit
just
damage,
follows.
bro. 42
That's
is
what
not
made the
enough for
defense hard
CC.
for BTK because underneath turrets, this Burmese Python playstyle really doesn't shine as much because you have turrets hitting you. But once
More
that
than
final push came in, that final siege, they figured
fried
that out with the
chicken
right
needs to warm
tempo
up
and
again.
bursting down what was left of BTK in that final fight. It made more sense. I want to see more of this in game 3.
Yeah, you have to respect what Falcon did here. Game number 1, we doubted what they did, giving BTK so many power picks. Then they readjusted. They acknowledged that the problem lied in the mid, lied in the road.
Bro,
Take away and
CC
steal
could
away
have
some of
done
the
like,
best
you know,
picks,
crazy amount
and
of
we
damage.
can set up Benny for success. 4-1-5. As much as he was set up, again, he did it in the lane. He beat
Alright,
Sia.
I guess.
Look at that GPM.
One more match. Man, I just want to sleep.
35 GPM. That is disgusting. And not to mention that the equipment that he decided to bring is actually a little bit different, right? He's not only thinking about survivability, but he's actually getting a good amount of CDR, not only from the War Axe, but also the Endless Battle, which not a lot of Granger players actually opt to go for. Because again, you're waiting for the full Rhapsody to end before you get the Empowered Auto.
He's weaving in those basics. And that's what makes Benny the bite in the Burmese Python playstyle. What they were doing, that weaving in and out of combat, denying choices from their opponents, Benny is the one in the middle making BTK writhe in pain, making them feel like, oh wait, we're running out of frontliners, we're running out of options, and then next thing you know, all right, we just lost the fight.
That first highlight was absolutely key. Since Falcon Esports were able to break the gold lane first, that forced a switch from BTK to send Zia bot. And of course, Mobazane would set that up to try and trade the tower up first. But since Benny was let out of lane, they could go as a full 5-man to counter the BTK engagement. And after that, everything just turned around in favor of Falcon Esports.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough to watch, especially for BTK fans, because again, good showing in
Bro,
game
Lord
number 1,
got
but game
entered
number 2,
inside,
Falcon
you know,
Esports,
like
they're
they
here to play.
need
And I think that coming into
they need
3, adaptations are going to be extremely key. Because
Hoon
again,
is alive
big game
alone.
changers here came down to the
At
wire
least
of
die for the
CC
team,
XP.
bro.
I think
Just
that all
kill the
other
CC.
lanes definitely could have made an impact, but not as much as Royal Milk in that sector.
At that
Tie
point,
up-
you are
tie up the
alone.
backline,
Just
tie up
go
the
for the
front line,
kill, man.
Doesn't matter. As long as they're tied up, they ain't running away from these Death Sonata shots coming in from Benny's Granger.
Again, constricting their opponents, forcing them into a non-winnable position, and then Benny just goes for the head. Pop, pop.
And now we find ourselves here. One game. After all of the BO1s we have, we default, go back into the best of one. One game to secure that next knockout spot. And
we need something
it's
crazy
all
now.
up in the air now. What I appreciate about the series so far is game number 1, BTK made the Bruno.
Bro, they
arguably
picked
one of the best
Jawhead. They
Brunos
should
in
have
the
picked
world,
something
Blue, and the
aggressive. They
lineup
should have
around
gone
that.
early game heroes.
Game number
actually.
2, Falcon showed that
Instead of
Captain America
Sicilian.
Shield isn't unbreakable.
They had a
delivered
Jawhead,
the
bro.
first loss on the Fredrin of Mobazane, and they did so against a lineup that looked like it was built for success because it was the best of BTK's qualities. No, here,
Again, Falcon
they
will
played their
choke
greatest
the
hits. for that game number 2, but then Falcon answered that with their own unique EXP lane pick as well. I call CC unique because we don't see her a lot. So the question is that now going to be something looming over each of these two teams' heads? That CC is active and has proven to be great against lineups that are too front heavy and rely a lot on a solid backline.
I don't disagree with it. I do think that, yes, there is some logic to it. However, it does come at a little bit of a cost. Because let's say that level 1 didn't happen the way that it did, and White was able to hit level 2 on time, and then maybe call a little bit of help from Shark to create a scenario
out
where
of
he could
meta?
lead the lane first. I think it would have been a very different scenario at that point of time. So it just goes to show that as much as the EXP is highly
I just wanna watch
impactful
last
to
game.
overall team fights from early to mid, there is a lot of focus in that laning phase because it's so volatile.
All right, best case scenario, if these teams are locked in, crazy momentum shifts withheld, if they say game 2, Falcons solve the whole mid lane situation, game 3, XP lane is now a legit threat, what do we do for gold and jungle? Because that seems to be the only other lanes left unlocked.
I agree with you, gentlemen. Great points. Unlocking the right lanes and taking a lot of focus and taking care of your laning phase. Now that we find ourselves back into a very familiar scenario, well, question is, did you miss this? I mean, we're back in the BO3 brackets, BO3 days, but did you miss the BO1s? Gideon? Already shaking your head?
Nope. Adaptation is always going to be key. And my favorite thing about BO3s is we get to see the full, length and breadth of a squad. What are they capable of doing? What are some of the adaptations they like leaning in for? And most importantly, who are the standout players? Who's going to be consistent in all 2 or even 3 of those matches?
Yeah.
Short answer is no.
No.
The fact that we got here to what we could call a best of 1 is a creation of the best of 3 series. If for not the opening salvo of the joy from BTK and not this amazing CC game from Royal Milk in game 2, this best of 1 would not have been possible. So no, we've crossed that path. We're done with BO1s.
Yeah.
Welcome to M6.
Well, I mean, the best of 1s are still a significant factor into our World Championship. It unlocked a new level of scenario for MLBB Esports and the results. But at this point, I'm very happy to be back in the BO3.
Yeah, same. It's a simple question of, do you like your appetizers or do you like, main courses? Something a little bit more tangible, a little bit more bite and meat to it.
Yeah. So let's see now what these two teams are going to be doing to win. Again, 1 game, 1 win will send you to the knockout stages to join RRQ Hoshi, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, and excuse me, can you help me jog my memory? I am blank from
NIP Flash.
NIP Flash, thank you.
Fresh off of that best of 3.
Yep. So, Falcon, are you gonna default and go back into that Vex?
I feel like they might do it one more time, but that's on the assumption that they're on blue side once again. BTK could take blue side for their own and then start changing it up with an early Cho pick. But like, I felt like in this game, BTK are putting themselves in a position where it's like, hey, if it works, don't fix it, right? They had a couple of good ideas when it came down to the EXP as a way to punish, but I think now they default back to their true play style. Let's make the plays all over again.
Regardless of side, I think as long as you ban out the Hayabusa and the Fanny, or you take care of those kinds of factors, PX7's Vexana is not a problem. It's the actual threat.
So now let's see who will respect whom, which power picks will get locked in, which comfort picks will make a difference. And one last question. Similar to what we set up heading into the draft, will the EXP lane pick be the main focus yet again? BTK. Respect the CC and ban it first face blue side.
Pretty crazy, right? I mean, again, this just goes to show that BTK are given that respect over the Falcons. And I think that both sides understand that they are very momentum-based teams. You get that snowball running, it turns into an avalanche within 8 minutes.
Can imagine the conversation BTK had alongside their coach here, Pika Diff, Steven Tran. Coach, you just got to get rid of that. Just right now.
Okay.
Pick 2. Bantu, CC, and the Jushin, they go back to their defaults. Still open, at large, the Hylos, the Cho, still out there. The Hilda as well.
Yep. Let's not forget about the Yve. I would imagine that Falcons is most likely going to ban the Yve this time around.
What,
Unless
he's
they
putting
don't
oil
mind
on his
playing
face,
Yve
man?
into Valentina, Yve into
What
Vex
the fuck?
even.
Someone gonna slap him or what?
Okay, it's tough. I would say that this is a tough decision coming in from Falcon's side. Like, red side feels just a little bit weaker, specifically in this best of 3.
Too bad. Still the Eve, but the interesting thing is if BTK decide to, hey, let's just run it back. Let's try to replicate our red side draft, put it into the blue side this time around with the CC gone. Things might end up actually in favor of BTK if ever they decide to go that route. But at the same time, of course, I think Falcon can easily read into that.
Are you saying a blue glue?
Not a rush for the first pick, but first
phase.
I lost.
Oh.
Yep. I think that phase is going to be more important. This high loss has been quite a problem. Personally, for me, I was thinking maybe like BTK might just go straight into the flex pick Cho instead of the high loss, but we've seen in these past 2 games how devastating the Glorious Pathway has been.
Yeah, and the difficult thing is now, because of
they can
Falcon's
take Cho,
aggressive
they get
bans
blue.
onto the mid laners, so the low Yi, the Eve, and of course BTK taking away the Jushin, the high loss is set up for success.
Yep, it's a soft counter to the Bruno. Because the Bruno's wide open, Benny's thinking twice.
Yeah.
They're focusing on
Falcon
who?
now will have to consider. So Vexana, they're rushing it, and it's the Phobius for Falcon.
Bro,
The way that
Aurora.
Falcon is drafting, I'm pretty sure they're taking into consideration what happened in game 1.
No,
And I hope it's not a
Sicilian.
replay. That would have been, you know the saying, right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And with a game 2 in the middle of that too, like you can't forget a lesson that quickly.
Yeah, very true.
I think
very
that's the
true, but at the
hot
same
water
time, does
thingy.
hopefully BTK doesn't overthink this, right? There's a good chance that they're thinking, hey, all right, if they're
That
going to replay
that
this
you know
composition one
thingy
more
is like a
time,
hot
could we
water.
dig even deeper into our pockets to whip out something more interesting, more extravagant to get into that back line?
So it's X-Fred. Because that's what that game 1 looked like here.
Yeah. Will it be Fred? Will it be Suyo? Will it be Alpha? Still the Fredrin, of course, for BTK, and they get the Granger. So right now, they've built up a strong front, and they're going to be saving 5 chickens pick for the later phase, while the mid laner for Hoon is still up in the air. And I think that's what Falcon might consider banning out even more, but I feel like a Valentina,
Fredrin
Aurora, or
Granger.
Valentina Sicilian ban. You know, banning 2 of any of those 3 might be just a little bit too much. They're going to have to pick their poison.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to pick their poison.
Valentina.
And I think as long as it doesn't have some form of way to keep up with the rest of the team, because you've already got the Glorious Pathway. That's going to be one, the extra movement speed is going to help you kind of close that distance.
Valentina would have worked in the last game too.
And that's something that was missing from the previous game when Hoon
Valentina getting banned. Ban well.
Finally,
Ban well.
Falcons get their hand on
Tigreal.
Tigex's signature pick. The Tigreal was banned with a vengeance in game 1.
The vengeance?
Okay.
And 2.
You know, since he got it, very good. But now I'm starting to remember my old question. I think a Valentina and an Aurora ban might actually be okay.
Yep.
It might not be too greedy considering that you have a Tig and a Phobius.
For sure, the Valentina.
Yeah.
Maybe both.
Yeah, they might just lean into both, depending on the next bans here for BTK. Because giving a Tig ult to the BTK's lineup now might be equally terrifying. If Falcon don't have to worry about a Valentina, they might actually just be able to run away with this.
I mean, there's also the possibility of... I mean, we haven't seen the jungler come out
Bro, what is
from
this?
the side of Falcons just yet. And I
4
think it's a
mages
really
banned.
good idea to kind of hold back on what it is, just so that you
Let's
could
see.
find an angle to punish the mid laners now that you're already pinching it, right? And I think in BTK, straightforward, get rid of the Beatrix, get rid of... probably also get rid of the Bruno while you're at it, right?
But 75%, it's looking like an alpha once again. Call it now.
I mean, Alpha, Tig, Vex, at one point, 2.5 months ago, we would say that's an ultimate winning combo. You already win the early to mid.
Yep.
I mean, BTK got
But
this.
here in M6,
Yeah, I
this
feel like
current patch,
so bad.
things are not so simple.
They
There's
took
Cho.
out the Cho.
They're still continuing to attack Shark here, so that does leave the Valentina open.
Yeah.
Are they not worried? So they're probably going to overload them with ults at this point,
Joy?
right? It's
Joy?
Alpha plus eight, I can only imagine that
No.
if they could get their hands on Beatrix, they would, but since it's banned out, does that mean they need self-heal for
I think
their
they should ban
marksman
Joy
who's
here.
gonna get outranged
I think they're
anyway
gonna go
with
for
the
Joy.
Decimata?
Let them have Alpha.
The Spirit Despair.
Alpha is a particular range, you know.
Back and if, you know, Mobazane happens to be standing behind
Hi,
you,
Bucha.
I don't mind the extra bit of time.
They're asking for the Bruno.
I mean, that's true. But whatever the jungle needs to be, they just really have to make sure that the... Yeah,
Bruno.
he'll get his Bruno. It has to be a strong 4-man team fight. I know, they're just gonna go for a full 5-man team fight. Valentina, wide open, and would be the perfect pick right now. Unless they've
Sir,
cooked up something
Joy.
that will give more difficulty to this Tigreal and this Phoveus.
After what happened in game
Joy.
2, you still glue.
Oh, I don't know. I think you. I mean, at least the matchup into Phoveus is like a lot better compared to CC.
Yeah, I
at
think-
a bare minimum.
Yeah. They both
I
leave the
think
lane
I
at the
think
same
Panda.
time.
Panda
still
open,
worrying
Panda
about the
open.
same
Akai,
mid.
Akai XP.
At least you'll be healthy when you leave the lane.
Akai.
How do,
Really tough one.
yeah. Again, we
Okay.
pose the question of the EXP lane pick. If it's Arlott, though, I might be skeptical. But I think it needs to be active.
It's a Joy again!
Okay, they go back to the Joy for White Chicken, and there's the Valentina, as we said, for who in
Akai?
its lineup of BTK.
Akai would have been a greater pick, no?
Prepare for a last pick.
Pinning Phoveus.
Is this the venom we're looking for, the poison? Because Burmese pythons are non-venomous.
Yeah.
They take down their prey with sheer force, brute force. Is
Nobody
that
said
what we're looking
Akai?
for? Is that the alpha?
Well, he does pack on a brute force breastplate sometimes.
Akai jungle.
He does. come
Someone
with
said
pack.
Akai
It's
jungle.
spelled out. There's no sense
Akai
of
jungle would be good.
urgency nor
Okay,
an element of
okay.
surprise if this is indeed the
See,
alpha.
I told you,
Yeah.
people are
Play
Akai.
good.
They just. I honestly think that both teams are just gonna have
Joy
to play
won.
good. I think they're.
They won
trying
with
to,
Joy.
you know,
Joy was
especially
playing
from
nice.
the
On,
side,
was
replay
doing
game
nice
number
in
one, except
first game.
Better, less mistakes.
So you-
Oh, no alpha. Suyo.
The switch up.
All right, a little bit more mobile, a little bit more chances of being able to flank. They don't have the something along the likes of the CC, so it might fall into the hands of Dax to break the formation. Game number 3, it's Falcon and BTK.
Should have banned the Joy and picked the Akai.
One now separates both these
Okay,
teams from moving on to the
okay.
knockouts or having to face off in the final
Makima
day
didn't
of the M6
use
Swiss
first match,
stages.
yeah.
My name is once again Staffa, joined by Mirko to bring you game 3 of a very intense series.
Oh man. Again, it's back to a best of 1. Falcon Esports with the draft. This is technically, this is very similar to how they were able to win the MM qualifiers, right? The Bruno on Benny, and man, Kid X on that signature Tigreal. We'll see if they can do it. Reverse sweeping
I am at
BTK
the
just like we
bed
saw in
hospital,
match
bro.
1.
My
It was a reverse
puppy is
sweep.
sick still here.
Yep, these
Did
two
it rips.
teams
What happened, man?
have both elected to
Sick
go
like
back to the basics, the
fever.
all reliable, the pocket picks, the comfort strategies, but only
I want a
one
pack,
will
man.
emerge victorious. Will Falcons
should I get?
replicate their success
Some-
during
some
MSC,
unique animal.
or will the bloodthirsty Kings finally claim the vengeance they've been eager for since
Let's go
then?
BTK.
We'll have to see BTK back on almost just game 1 all over again, right? The only difference here being Hoon on the Valentina, not the Lo Yi. For this game, the Valentina, I was pretty surprised. I think the panel was also pretty surprised that we didn't see the Valentina banned out, considering they already have a Tigreal. Hoon might actually want to go for the Valentina to steal away the implosion. That's a I believe
missed.
Dax was able to get it. Yes, he was. Kid X, though, will
Yep.
be chunked quite a bit, but he should
Did
be
miss
happy
it.
with that trade.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, you would probably want to ban the Valentina, especially with Tigreal on your side, so you don't have to deal with like counter implosions.
He lost the
but
gold
getting rid
cannon.
of that Cho, I think, did have a little bit higher priority for Falcon Esports, just to make sure that BTK doesn't have a hero that's able to separate their front lines, right? So far, BTK has shown that they're very effective at playing more scattered team fights, so they don't want to give initiators that can
Joy is
create
the
those
key, guys. Joy
situations
is the key.
for them. In terms of emblem setups as well, we are seeing things go back to a bit more of a standard style, but a heavy emphasis on damage for the Falcon Esports side with that Master Assassin on Benny, as well as the penetration emblem for PX7 and Royal Milk.
He knows without the Lo Yi, he's actually, without the Lo Yi on the hands of Hoon, he will be in the lane much more just 1v1 against Zia. So that's why this time he goes for the Master Assassin, no longer the tenacity I believe that we saw from game number 1. I think it's a good decision. PX7 already sent up top to get level 4 quickly to shove in the waves, but Mobazane is doing a good job of just holding the turtle away from Dax.
They
Will
got
reset
level
it
4 already.
and will not give the full control over to Falcon Esports.
We have to note, Suyo
fried
was
chicken
very,
and
very popular for a time because it
level
was
4.
impossible to out-retry him. That health threshold has
Going
been
for
nerfed.
Shard.
We'll
Quite
take
low.
him the damage. Fried Chicken jumps in though, like to find beats over the Dax. Not enough damage to actually zone anyone away. Kid X flickering in front, getting the implosion. Who's
Zayn
same, but it's only going to catch on the
Dead.
two members as Pick 7 pops an Eternal Guard.
Survives.
And now it's Zane still sustaining. Royal Milk going inside, trying to go for the Inferno Pursuit, finding Shark again.
I think they're
Inferno
giving
Pursuit
it.
should be ready. Jumps in one more time. Shark gets the stun down. Mobasane is trying desperately to keep him alive as Dax gets the turtle, and that's first blood over to Royal Milk. Mobasane going to be shoved again, still able to dash away. Royal Milk goes in for the Inferno Pursuit. Chicken walking up with a vengeance, going onto Dax, but look at the displacement from Royal Milk. Inferno Pursuit. Now it's Mobasane that's going to be
Dead.
caught. Inferno Pursuit.
Survives.
One more time, Zane able to kite away.
Oh, Zia came.
Picks up a double.
Ooh, it's personal between these
Zia
two
came.
teams here. An extended
Hey,
fight
2 kills on
around
Zia.
the turtle and then extended into the
Insane.
purple buff. It's really hard to say which team actually came out on top in that one because it did end up being very, very scrappy.
Oh.
Benny gets the kill, punishing Zia for rotating. You stay in my lane.
Falcon Esports now starting to recognize the habits of BTK a little bit more and understanding that this is not an opponent that you can give map
2
control
kills, he's
over to. It is
up,
time to
I
take your
guess.
foot off of the brake pedal. It is go. You have a Tigreal Vexana mid duo. It is so good at countering rotations. As long as you're able to keep track of where BTK is, Falcon Esports can stop them from being able to regroup at any point in the game.
That was a good hold by Shark, though. It could have been way more punishable by Benny had Shark not held the wave. But luckily for Zia, he gets the 2 kills, gets taken out still, but he's able to actually still get the XP and gold from the minion waves. Chicken up top, this is a different story this time around. Royal Milk actually just getting the lane advantage, and Dax. This is the reason the Suyo is still really good. Despite the nerfs onto Soul Sever, you still deal a lot of damage with all your other skills. And to heroes, it wasn't really nerfed, it was only the objective damage.
It gives you a lot of utility, this hero, still, because of the number of skills he has available in his arsenal. The Hunter Strike already completed. Dax should be able to start rotating around along with Kid X and PX7 to really dish out burst damage. And that's going to be good, right? Falcon Esports, the more advantage they can get, the slower they can force the BTK members into playing. And when they have a Granger on their side, they're really trying to upscale that mid-game momentum.
Hoon has Eternal Guard, will be poked down by Penny. Implosion from Kid X onto 2 Dax, finding the Retribution onto him. Mobasane jumping in the back line, so will Chicken with the electrifying
he's dead.
able to push out some damage though. Zia trying to cut away, but Royal Milk is dismantling the back line of BTK. Dax with the Soul Sever slashes.
The Tigreal is annoying.
Will be able to escape. Dax go for the stun. Hoon barely getting out, but
Tigreal is annoying, guys.
The dub everywhere in that fight.
The Burmese Falcons showing us how it's done right now. They've recognized their opponents. They know how they play. They know how they operate. They are punishing
BTK is under a lot of pressure right now, bro. These, cheers, they hurt mentally.
Has always been a concern for BTK's exact style of gameplay, which is why they have been banning it out consistently against a player like Kid X. But it slipped through the cracks this time, and you can see how effective he is being with that timing. He's not using it to force battles. He knows that BTK, they've got those trigger fingers, they're going to want to start things themselves, and that is when he can jump on them and strike.
Falcon Esports, this is a very different Falcon Esports from game 1, despite the same draft almost from BTK. Benny is not 0-2 on the Bruno. He's 1-0. He is scaling up to be a monster. Already almost Berserker's Fury at the 6-minute mark will be given the space by Kid X to get the turret up top. Level 9, a level ahead of Zia already. And we know how lethal Benny on the Bruno can be. Zia will be able to get a trade down below though, but as we were talking about, Benny gets that Berserker's Fury.
Berserker's Fury, 2 items completed in 6.5 minutes. This is a huge problem now for BTK. We already know Bruno, he accelerates the game, right? You want to end it before, hold on.
Check in with a vengeance, able to cut away for now. Kid X will
change dead.
CC and Hoon gets the pick
before the turtle, before the turtle.
Really needing to find some sort of punish there. The ideal would have been a kill on Benny, but removing Kid X for another 10 seconds is actually great timing because the turtle has just come up. This will allow BTK the more comfortably positioned, but look at Benny's damage already.
Ridiculous damage. Royal Milk going in. Benny put some damage down onto Shark again, and Falcon Esports, they were able to buy enough time. Kid X is spawned back in the game. White Chicken looking for the back line, will be going on the big 7 with electrifying beast mode, but Zane Chain sees him. Dax gets the turtle though. BTK still caught in the fight.
Turtle.
That's a purified from Zia! Kid X!
1 for 1.
finds an implosion. 2 members caught in the implosion.
Bro,
Zayn
3-4-1.
back again, and that will be Zayn trying to run away, but you cannot run away from the infernal pursuit. Benny continues with the siege, and it is a win.
Bro,
by
the audience,
Falcon
man.
Esports again.
The audience is making it
With
difficult.
the talons of a falcon and the eyes of a hawk, the Burmese representatives with
They lost
their
the turtle,
eye on
man. They should have
prize
rushed the turtle
entire
instead of
time.
going for the
Fried
fight.
Chicken in the back line does not matter. Losing PX7 just a trifle because they get the turtle and they're able to surround BTK immediately. They have way more punishing power over time.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Assassinated in the
Nice!
Connects
Two kill.
with as well. A bit of an overstate from Falcon Esports, overextending to get the orange buff, and they will be punished for it.
We have to note, White Chicken's still going to be a threat to Benny as long as he's not minding his position, and in that case, they were definitely pushed up a little bit too far.
Yeah, they might push.
Not really respecting BTK after their previous battle wins. Even a flicker now
They
forced
missed.
out from Royal Milk. Falcon, they still have the gold lead. They still have the tower advantage, and Benny is farming well, but that kill is going to stifle that speed a little bit and give BTK a bit more breathing room.
Man, you forget about it. You just, when you see a lot of these fights go in Falcon Esports' way, you completely forget the damage that Chicken can do when he's on Vengeance and electrifying beats to a marksman. And I guess we were reminded of that. Benny won't make the same mistake twice. Dax, though, however, will try to ensure that mistake doesn't happen twice. If he's able to poke down Zia and the rest of the members constantly with the arrows, yeah, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, we have to note, White Chicken focusing on PX7
Silent.
and Benny in most of these fights, it means that Dax is actually going by unchecked a lot of the time, right? The frontliners of BTK
Chicken
are
Vengeance
not
is about to
actually
come up.
too well equipped for handling Asuyo with his max HP damage, and because of that,
nice-
he's actually
nice
able
poke, nice
to whittle down Shark and Boba Zane quite efficiently.
Oh, man.
Even Zia
Double.
having a hard time finding safe positioning, especially since Benny just completed that Malefic gun.
Oh, that's painful. And the thing is, that was literally just Dax with Royal Milk skill 2. That's it. No Curse Blast, no Benny with the footballs there. I don't know. If Benny gets a crit plus the combo earlier, could they have gotten Zia? Would that have been enough damage to take him down?
I think it actually would have been, right? Since he just finished Malefic gun right
1,800
before
damage.
that.
You see that damage onto minions? Benny's online.
Honestly, the more items Bruno builds up, the heavier his balls become, I feel like. That's basically what's occurring with Bruno. As he
Oh,
gets more
stalemate,
bar, it
stalemate.
goes up to,
Yo,
like,
these
bowling balls
casters,
to
man,
cannon
chill.
balls. I don't really know what the ultimate is because you usually don't live that long anyway. But fucking esports are now playing the slow game, trying to bait BTK out of safety so that they can get a better opportunity for Benny to start melting them down.
Good poke, Royal Milk stunned up again. Boba Zane trying to put the
Whoa.
X. Going with the implosion, but only onto Boba Zane. They
Zane
took
dead.
As well. That's going to be who potting some damage. Boba Zane taken down. White Chicken looking for the fight. Will be stunned. CC. White Chicken.
Fried Chicken
will
dead.
fall. Royal Milk
Shark
gets
1
check, is
HP.
burning down. But he survives. Free Lord to Falcon Esports. There is absolutely
no
no
one-
chance for the Bloodthirsty Kings
nothing.
to contest.
Bro, Kid X,
The
bro. Kid
implosion
X, Kid X,
only
Kid
caught
X.
Moba Zane. But when you're in a Lord dance, the enemy jungler is always going to be the best target you can go for regardless. And there is no way he is surviving both Dax and Benny when they are disfarmed up. And then after that, being able to land the Blade Surge in the middle of the electrifying beats to catch out White Chicken, Falcon Esports have come to play. And they are showing BTK why they are still to be feared. A 5k net worth lead now. We can see Benny even picking up that Rose Gold Meteor BOD completed by Dax. If you thought that they were at their power spikes before, you haven't seen anything yet.
And you can see the respect from Benny, right? That Rose Gold Meteor already. Zia is not dealing enough damage to actually threaten anyone just yet from Falcon Esports. He needs to find the... He needs to thread the needle. He needs to get onto PX7. It's been hard doing it, but somehow they get him. Over Zane. Over to Taunt, over to Royal Milk. Milk doesn't have to flicker, but they can't go for the punish. Oh, Worldy, that's the bounce. Taking almost half HP.
Don't give that. Go.
We'll go for the base turret. That is base turret.
Why?
Falling down. It's tier 2 dealt with by Dax.
Who could have altered that shit, no, with the Valentina ult?
Zia going for that Sonata over to PX7. Hoon trying to push out some damage again on the Kid X, but the base turret will fall again. Royal Milk
Zane
walking
low.
up. Glorious pathway from Shark. Looking for a moment, but will not be able to find it. Dax in the mid lane will just blink away, and Falcon Esports have dealt with the far lane base turret for the next Lord.
So far, we could see that Falcons
giving two inhibitors with one Lord, bro. Just stupid, man.
BTK, I like the discipline they showed earlier, and it's clear they're keeping track of the flicker timing on Kid X as well, because they were willing to group up to melt down the Lord without worrying about that potential flicker implosion combo. So it's very important that they know the timing on this battle spell, because it has been their undoing in almost every single fight. But we have reached the stage of the game where if you are not ending against a Bruno, you are in a lot of trouble. And BTK are in a position, are nowhere close to that situation. They are the ones being threatened. Benny is almost maxed out on items. Dax is still a consistent threat, and they're having difficulty even breaking through Royal Milk in the first place.
This game
they're
Bruno
not able
is
to
like
find the angle they need,
dank.
and Falcon Esports knows it.
Kid X finds the implosion. Instant vengeance from White Chicken. Benny will be caught
Oh,
in that situation.
he died.
BX7 gets the Eternal Guard down, and that will take him down. Dax gets a 3-man stun. It's the kite back now as Shark pops in to revitalize. No Chicken. Benny. That damage now Windtalker 2 for Benny. Dax gets the Melfic Roar. 15 seconds for the Lord, and Chicken will not respawn in time. Falcon might just blitz this enhanced Lord.
It is the perfect opening for them. And even if they decide, hey, we don't want to end this right now, they have plenty of time. They scale so well into the late game with a Bruno and a Vexana. BTK are they're relying on Zia and maybe White Chicken being able to find the angle right now, but what can
Look
they
at the
even do
damage,
here?
bro.
They're very low, but it's not low enough to actually threaten anyone. And you could see the crazy zoning from Kid X just standing there
BTK
menacingly.
is losing.
Stopping,
I think this
saying,
is over,
"You
guys.
shall not
8k
pass."
behind.
It may be a kid,
Bruno
but
is
he's
fat.
a terrifying one right
Nobody
now.
can catch it.
As BTK,
Let's see if
there is
Fried
no way
can
for
do
them to break
something
through.
this
The only ideal situation is
Bro,
somehow
joy.
Shark slows them down when they overcommit, and then White Chicken goes in and melts their back line. There is no other way to disrupt Falcon Esports. Their lineup is honest, it's simple, but it works, and they have the right options, and they're gonna try and end this right now.
They'll get the bottom lane base turret. Kid X still with the immortality already. Mobazane looking for a bit of damage, looking to go for the taunt. White Chicken will go in with the vengeance and the electrifying beats onto the minion waves and onto the Lord. Kid X getting the implosion down.
Oh!
Gets it. A big implosion, not enough to take anyone down.
Dies,
no
though.
one was there to follow it up. Shark looking for the play, trying to bait out the minion waves. Zia still kiting.
Benny!
Over to Shark, one last one. He finds it. That's a double. Now Chicken caught in the midst of it all. The shove.
Chicken dead.
Kid X.
It's
bring
over,
it
guys.
back.
It's over.
Dax is unstoppable.
Benny is not dying, bro.
Fly high. Benny gets a triple on the Bruno, and they recall on the bloodthirsty King's corpses as they qualify to the knockout stages.
They may be Falcons, but they are embodying the spirit of vultures as they circle their prey from above, just waiting for that final stroke to come. Falcon Esports denies BTK and claims yet another spot, moving on into the top 8, the knockout stages of M6.
Bro, this camera, man, I swear to God,
Falcon
man.
Esports with a reverse sweep again. 2 matches, 2 reverse sweeps.
Man.
Let's go ahead and throw it back to the panel. I'm sure they'll
Woo!
have a lot to tell us because this
All-
was a great one.
Okay, man. Don't spread hate here, man.
Mark
Go
can
there
now
and
confidently
if you wanna
say
talk shit.
They are a top 8 team as they make it to the knockouts, taking BTK in 3. Congratulations to Falcon Esports. What a game. And now they have made the best strategy of BTK.
Easy server
back
BTK.
to back with their own
He said
comfort.
easy server to Malaysia, right?
all along.
People are going bonkers on BTK right now, man.
Not just the Vexana,
Wait,
even
bro,
the Phoenix.
losing. Philippines is losing to Myanmar. Fucking BTK is losing to Myanmar. What's going on, dude? Where is BTK fans?
That aside, Benny's Bruno still
BTK easier than SRG.
It is a known
Where is
quantity, but
BTK?
it just goes to show. Game 1, they may have
Falcon pride of Philippines. All I know about BTK is nothing.
stay focused, minimize those mistakes. We got this.
In Burmese.
Hello, YouTube.
Well, if it's Coach RC,
Clipper.
also in English, probably.
That's right.
Maybe a bit of Filipino. But yeah, Falcon
BTK left the
Esports
chat.
definitely look like they learned a lot from their game number
BTK
1
fan.
experience, respecting the movements of BTK. They even let the joy through.
BTK.
And I gotta say, it felt like in this game number 3,
They
were more
already
ready
saw
for the
Zia
joy. Seems
was
like the
not
shot value
performing
the joy brought
well
in
on
game number 1 was
that.
one of the biggest reasons why BTK won in that first game.
Oh yeah, and again, to
Bro,
build on one of Gideon's points is
I
the
don't
shot
know, man.
value added onto the
Like,
layers of
bro, the
Falcon
glue
Esports
was
played
open.
a little sloppy. That was the game 1 story, but after that, game 2, game 3, they tidied up.
Bro.
Because
wait.
Like
Look.
a lot better compared to CC.
Look.
Good. I think they're
Look.
trying, you know.
I mean, guys, think about it. You're banning CC instead of a Tigreal. I mean, come on, man. Bro, they're just stupid. So here, I think the best pick would have been Ghetto was open too. Look, the Ghetto is open. Bro. If you wanna be a front line, to go Ghetto, take the fucking Bruno. Like, what the fuck? Bro, they fucked up their own draft. Like, dude, pick Bruno, get Ghetto. GG's, no. Like, bro, you have like 3 front lines for Bruno. Okay, think about it. CC banned. Okay, CC out of the box. Bruno here and Ghetto here. Think about it. Zin getting too comfortable with Fred. Is there any chance now? Yeah, wait. I'll show you. Well, I'm not playing. I'm tired, man. I'm sick actually. I'm gonna take a rest, man. So, if I'll show you. If BTK lose here, they will go and BO3. This one. And whoever wins here will go here. So BTK still have one more chance, but Falcon secure here. Twisted Mind is here, and CFU.
Champion, that's your personal goal. We can see that the crowd really loves it. Okay, now Royal Milk, maybe you can give us a little bit of an insight. I heard that the reason why your IGN is Royal Milk is because you like milk.
Yeah, I admit.
Why do you like milk so much?
No, I open a refrigerator and I see meat, and then I name my name as Mick,
I see, then why Royal?
and I upgrade my name as Ryan and Mick, Ryan Mick.
I see. As a kid, does it like
Hey,
remind you of you
that's
as
a good
kid? You
accent,
like to
no?
drink milk as a kid?
Yeah,
So that's also the reason why.
yeah.
Okay, I like it, a bit nostalgic. He opened the fridge, he saw a bottle of milk. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna name myself Milk. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Royal Milk, one last question. After an amazing series, we can hear that the arena here in Malaysia, so many Burmese people came to watch and support you guys. What do you want to say to them? Look at them.
ကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်လို့လာအားပေးတဲ့ပရိသတ်တွေအကုန်လုံးကြည့်နေတဲ့ online ပေါ်ကနေအားပေးနေတဲ့ပရိသတ်တွေကိုလည်းအများကြီးကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်လို့
Thank you so much for everybody who come and support us here.
All right. Thank you very much, Royal Milk. Congratulations on advancing to the knockout stage. And of course, amazing crowd for Falcon
the
Esports.
venue
And
is
that
not
goes
too
back to
big
the panel
though,
to
right?
break down how they went up against BTK.
How happy she is, man. Fuck you, man. This is it, guys. मैं तो जा रहा सोने. तुम देख लो अपना. भाई BTK को और होप नहीं दे सकता मैं. खत्म है ये टीम. भाई अब मेरे को क्या है? What the fuck is this? Translator. L translation. L. Oh my god, bro. Guys, this is it for me. Man, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. 5 hours, guys. I'm sick. Thank you so much for the likes and staying till the end. I really appreciate that a lot. Take care, guys. Sweet dreams. Love you guys. Bye. Oh my god, I'm tired, guys.